the kick working at least? Damn snow. Doesn't seem like it's working. Ready?
Hello.
Okay, looks like they're good.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Purple stack. Line.
Hook, line, and stinker. Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
No. Oh no. Can't hear the sound of it, but it's kind of fun. Did you hear the sound? Or is it broken? Also, Meowdy. But made some changes to the setup, so there might be some issues. We'll see. Did the sound play for you from the redeem?
What? There's no way that didn't work.
Oh, okay, good. Then it's just on my end.
Still alive?
Fix that.
Unbelievable! I really must insist you die!
Audio from the other base here. Not playing.
Look north. Spread out, look north.
Ugh, how boring. Guess I'll have to spice things up. Intriguing! This clearly isn't your first time. This is meant to be our ultimate encounter! Crafty little bastards, aren't you?
Bubble circle.
Two. Pass. Pass. And 3.
Circle.
Swap perform. Pass. Pass.
Right stack B.
5. Six. Future.
Ah,
Future.
right stack again.
And 7. Swap for 8. Future.
Just woke up, my brain's a bit mush.
8. Then move.
It's fog here. Didn't even manage to get much of a sip out of the coffee yet.
wonder how small the overkill is like.
I see what's going on here. Oh, you're in for it now.
De tank was de overkill.
Who
Die
am I
sneaky
talking
auto
to?
attack in between. I don't know.
Oh, right, we need to bring up the
I'm
strategy
talking to
board.
you, of course. Y-O-U. Right. Let's see if I can't take the reins for a spell. Ha ha ha! There's nothing I can't do. Oh, what other toys can I throw in here?
Fine.
Side to front.
Oh, what a marvelous sensation! Jealous? Enthralled? I don't blame you! Here I go!
B. Counter. B counter.
Two.
Careful now! I've got big ambitions and a big attitude. And now a big body to match. Behold!
That can be annoying.
Left rolls.
Take this and that and one of these.
First at 1. First at 2.
Rolls.
Second set 1. Second set 2. Second set 3.
Out of the middle.
And kaboom!
Faster.
Oh, it's
Took a little damage.
Dolly was on our side.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Spread. I don't know how I walked into.
Hook, line, and stinker. Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Doe je even volk? Beetje heel zoet.
What? There's no way that didn't work! Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die!
Look north. Back out, look north.
Yeah, how boring. Guess I'll have to spice things up. Intriguing. This clearly isn't your first time. This is meant to be our ultimate encounter! Crafty little bastards, aren't you?
Double circle.
To future. Future. And 3. Flop for 4. Future. Future.
Oh,
5. Six.
alright.
Pass. 7. And swap for 8. Didn't see.
Stay. No, but is it? No, chill. Okay, move. Well,
It going on behind me in the street, and I'm kind of distracted.
Or something like that. Let's try.
I see what's going on here.
I think it was kind of close.
Oh, you're in for it now. Who am I talking to? I'm talking to you, of course. Y-O-U. Right. Let's see if I can't take the reins for a spell. Ha ha ha! There's nothing I can't do. Oh, what other toys can I throw in here?
I hate this part. Having to go so close to the edge of the platform. Oh, good time.
Side to front.
Oh, what a marvelous sensation! Jealous? Enthralled? I don't blame you! Here I go!
2 clockwise. 2 clockwise.
Would be... Oh, right here.
Careful now! I've got big ambitions and a big attitude. And now a big body to match. Behold!
stick.
Take this and that and one of these.
First set 1. First set 2.
Rolls.
Second set 1. Second set 2. Second set 3.
Behind Chaos, out of the middle. Go to the D mark.
And kaboom!
Wave from X that's next to you. Go to the middle.
Third set 1.
Jesus.
Third set 2. Third set 3.
Please look at the Chaos clears.
Side to
We
front.
stack.
Fourth set 1. Fourth set
Of
2.
the middle. Out of the middle. Support at
Auto.
2.
Dance! Dance for me!
Support towers. Wait, swap. Out of the middle, keep moving. No chance.
Well, that's what we meant is, like, what happened this round was usually the Type Buster is on our side, so we kind of defaulted to that the previous round.
Yeah, but I'm never in the middle. So
No, but it wasn't in the middle before. We dashed to the other side After
okay.
that.
That's what you mean.
after the middle thing went up.
Okay. I see.
Yeah,
Yeah, I mean you just gotta
Hello,
Just gotta keep looking at the
GTE.
next stat at that point.
Who's not sure how to say that?
Fine, you went to the middle and took the stack. Like,
We're
once you
heading
take the
towards
tower,
Kefka's feet.
you need to stay out. Oh, okay.
Kefka, that's the
Well,
flower
that's
in the
right.
middle. It did just show his feet. Like a moment ago. Let's see if we can pull up the Kefka feed. Replay. Quick replay. Go to live.
I can look at if I have short mid there. I don't remember if I had any. Because it's gonna depend on if
Yeah.
I have the last tether or not. Otherwise I'm gonna be very
The
low.
feet up here. Measure redeem for feet. There's no
Do you use there, Lena?
no such redeem currently. But we do have a bunch of other channel point redeems.
Do you use the IXO after the first hit of the like the towers and stack? Or when do you use it? And I'm not sure if I had a Lily. I tried to use a Lily, but
Put the replay away.
IXO is just pure heal, so if
Did
DR
you think
is
of some kind
damage
of
reduction,
redeem for
then
future potentially?
it wouldn't show up on a
Don't know what would be
death recap. Okay,
what would make sense.
that's good.
Because mostly the feet aren't showing, but
Yeah.
but would that be actually is that allowed even? I was thinking like there could be like a separate camera for the model that would trigger on redeem.
Mind you, this is with more mids than the Ikuyo
sure if
has
that's
planned
actually allowed.
originally, because I used plenary. Okay.
I don't know the TOS too well. But the multiple TOS.
Was the plenary too late for the, or was it just the Lily? Yes, I don't know if I have Medicat pre-running.
I guess during the break I'm gonna try to fix the audio to hear
I
the
usually
redeems.
use it with the Swift cast because there's so much movement that I don't really have time to stay and cast. Plenary was too late.
Huh? EP. I just woke up before the raid time, like had an alarm for 1 hour before as usual, but yes. It's about halfway through the first
Should I just
coffee of the day.
save my Lilybell liturgy for it? And I'm not even supposed to have plenary there. I'm just supposed to just pure heal. Not meat. Yeah, I don't have time to pure heal. Right. So I did have regions running as well.
Well,
And I
at least we
used
got
the
time to
Lily
see Pagno
and
while they're
plenary.
yapping about that.
And we still
Making
died.
changes to the stomps. We are dying to the
So
feet,
it's just about the
literally.
timing of the healings. Q3 into the mid. I don't know.
Very bad.
Yeah, I can hear my Lily hit just as Trix dies on the VOD. Yeah, plenary was up, and so was Medica 3, sorry. And I used a Lily, and I can hear it hit just as Trix dies, basically. But it like hits when I use it like over here, right? It hits people in the front first, and then it hits the others or behind. Like it hits you first, and then my last, you know? Yeah, it is.
Oh,
It is a lot of.
yeah, healing me last.
Yeah, because you're the furthest away, man.
Okay, well, how about this? Major, do you have Curing Waltz up at that time?
It wasn't even dead, but I don't know what may have when.
Okay, well, you should keep it for that. And then once the towers hit, you just instantly press it, and it will heal Trix and Power because they're stuck. Right, so they get an extra
I
heal.
will try remember to not use it during the previous phase or the previous mechanic for me to use it.
This is the kind
Like
of
this.
bullshit why I hate using like other people's mid sheets rather than just making my own, because at least then I would be able to adjust them just fine without feeling the need.
I mean, it just hits a lot. I don't know. I don't know
Yeah,
what to.
I'm
like the
literally just gonna from now on I'm just gonna save my liturgy of bell for it. That's it. Every time I get hit by anything, I just heal everybody. And if you guys still die, then it's not my problem. Because I have my regions running. I even use more mitigation that I'm supposed to. And I also use my Pucky Lilies. I'm not supposed to be like hard casting.
I mean, during that part, I do think there needs to be hardcast, to be honest, because of the
So I need
damage.
to hard cast more?
During that part, I mean, during that part, from what I know, like with healers, they just they're just healing. Like they don't even do damage during that part.
You
Like
guys died
it's not
like after the first hit, when the second hit happened. That's when you died, Trickstall. We all get hit at the same point. And I used the Lily, and you still died.
no
with
no no.
Regents
So
and Plenary.
the melee tower takes 2 hits before the other side takes the second, if that makes sense. So it's like melee, healer, support.
I used the Lily, like at the normal Lily, Afflatus Rupture. You can hear it go off as you die. So my Afflatus Rapture Lily combined with the Liturgy of Bell Lily.
It's back. Coffee consumed it.
Yeah.
Let's change the.
I will try the
Opa.
Cure Tree then.
Where's the?
And I will try just spam my lilies if I have them, but like I'm using it in between tower, but it's just like everybody else gets healed, but Trix doesn't in time. So it's just like he didn't get hit by it in time. Yeah. Yes. Hymns. It is, yeah.
I mean, you need
if
to
range. Yeah.
you need to target it on the melee. Yeah.
Yeah,
Otherwise it's
that's
not-
the thing. Like, I'm gonna be needing to target it into a specific person. No, I'm gonna target you guys. You're the only ones dying here.
Can target me. Complicity. Or perhaps church.
Yeah.
How's the timer? Okay.
Insane that it only wants Keratol for this. Yeah, we're talking about like 0.05 fucking second difference in Trix getting hit by my Lily. Yeah, literally. And I have everything running, so I don't know. Whatever. I'll try to Q3 you guys in between, like, running around and doing my movement. What do you mean, use it before? Like, that was me healing them when they got hit for the first time, was it not? How is Medica gonna be any faster than a fucking Lily? Like, Lily is an instant cast. Yeah.
He's saying to cast it exactly right when the damage hits, so it like instantly applies in between. That shit is like, dude, no one is gonna. I mean, you can get that right, but you really need to pay attention to that specifically. That this just seems like.
I mean, I
don't
did
think
cast
that's
it in
needed.
between, did I not? Everybody else got healed, just not Trix in time.
Yeah, it's because of the range. Like it's.
Yeah, because you both got the same place, obviously.
Yeah, because
I know
both of
that,
you are on
Paran,
the
but I'm
opposite
just...
side.
Okay, sorry, I will rephrase. Everybody else got hit in time except Paran and Trix because of their range. Yes. But I used it right after the people got hit by damage. Yeah, there's 4 seconds of movement in between that. Yes, I know that, Fenna.
Okay, I mean we're just talking in circles now. We can just go and get there again. And then if it happens again, I will.
Yeah, because I feel like you guys are explaining to me where the timing is when I was already using heals on that timing.
Please
The
accept.
travel time.
But cool.
Oh. Still not pulling. That is getting EP.
Epoch is the healer shield from Sage. Yeah, and also it's not force. Yeah, hardcast shield, yes, which is kind of required. Otherwise, well, I mean, you already see what happens now. So
I thought that the Fena meant that the whole sequence happens within 4 seconds. Not that there's 4 seconds between hits, because if that's what he's saying, it's completely bullshit.
there's no 4 seconds between hits.
Absolutely not, no.
It's like 2 frames, maybe. Oh no, it's really not that much.
I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Okay, but it's not about those towers. It's about the 2 melee tower, the melee stack into melee tower. That's not 4 seconds.
Yeah,
That's
and
what it's
clearly
about.
just me using a Lily during, even with plenary up is
Purple
not enough.
spread.
Where are you, Ceci?
Sorry. Okay, well, I'll just reset.
Just reset, yeah.
Hook, line, and stinker.
But
Just 4 seconds between the stack and the tower. Well, my GCD was aligned. Everybody else got healed after they took damage. And it wasn't enough. Even with regions running. I'm stupid.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Purple spread. Line.
Hook, line, and stinker.
And the way says it didn't count towards the break time, you'll still get a full legally mandated break time.
If you want to, sure. You can have your break time.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Legally mandated break time. Or
The potency of Afflatus Rapture is 400, the same as Hardcast Medica. Do you understand, Tenna? So if it was that simple as just use a heal in between, Trix wouldn't have died. And Paran, technically.
well, okay. I'm just gonna.
No way that didn't work.
Everyone, shut up. Thank you. Focus on the pool.
And let them be trouncey.
I don't want to see any type in the chat either.
Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die!
Yeah.
Lucanor. Stack and Lucanor.
Yeah, how boring. Guess I'll have to spice things up. Intriguing. This clearly isn't your first time.
Oh. Oh.
This is meant to be our ultimate encounter. Crafty little bastards, aren't you?
Double circle.
Two. Pass. Pass. And 3.
But just when it was about to be a new turn in the tower.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Purple stack. Leave.
Hook, line, and stinker! Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no! We've only just begun! What? There's no way that didn't work! Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die!
Look away. Spread out. Look away.
Ugh, how boring. Guess I'll have to spice things up. Intriguing. This clearly isn't your first time. This is meant to be our ultimate encounter! Crafty little bastards, aren't you?
Double call. Phone later.
Do as as and 3
Phone.
swap for 4 as and 5 6 future future
Left stack.
and 7 swap for 8 future and then move
see what's going on here. Hmm? Oh, you're in for it now. Who am I talking to? I'm talking to you, of course. Y-O-U. Right. Let's see if I can't take the reins for a spell. Ha ha ha! There's nothing I can't do. Oh, what other toys can I throw in here?
Okay.
Side to sun.
Oh, what a marvelous sensation! Jealous? Enthralled? I don't blame you! Here I go!
2. Counter. 2 counter.
The D1.
Careful now! I've got big ambitions and a big attitude. And now a big body to match. Behold!
First aggression.
Right stack.
Take this and that and one of these.
First set 1. First set 2.
Bind exit and a stack.
Second set 1. Second set 2. Second set 3.
Bind chaos out of the middle, go to B.
And kaboom!
Away from exit, away from exit.
Third set 1.
Get her in the middle.
Okay.
Okay, let's do
That
break.
was mine.
Legally mandated break.
Yeah. Isn't it now? Isn't break around this time?
I think it's.
Am I tripping? Oh, oh, wait, no. Get back in.
No.
Oh, no, 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 no. Back in. Oh, no, 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 no. Hold up. There's been a miscom. I almost left.
Fine, or
Who
no?
knows time anyway?
Anyway,
Who knows?
stupid
Who knows
break
time?
anyhow.
No break then. Haha. XD. I'm definitely paying attention to the time.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Purple spread.
Oh? That was gonna knock me out. For a second.
Line.
Hook, line, and stinker. Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun. What? There's no way that didn't work! Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die!
What a misuse of gauge.
Look north. Red in, look north.
Yuck, how boring. Guess I'll have to spice things up. Intriguing. This clearly isn't your first time. This is meant to be our ultimate encounter. Crafty little bastards, aren't you?
double circle. Circle later.
Two. Pass. Pass. Three. Swap for 4.
Circle.
Pass.
Stacky right.
5. What? I'm lost, kind of.
Oh,
Future.
Yes, future.
circle.
7. Swap for 8. Pass. A and stay.
Got the whole smuggle. No, kinda. Not quite full smuggle.
I
with the
see what's
boss.
going on here.
No fan dance follow up and no. What's the thing called? Oh,
Oh, you're in for it now.
well, last dance you couldn't smuggle. It would. Yeah, I
Who
suppose
am I
we couldn't
talking
really
to?
smuggle anything more because it would all be gone.
I'm talking to
Look
you,
out,
of
right now.
course. Y-O-U. Right. Let's see if I can't take the reins for a spell. Ha ha ha! There's nothing I can't do. Oh, what other toys can I throw in here?
Oh. Kinda sucks. You may have just deleted some fan dance. Some feathers. Eventually. Hockey time.
Side to front.
Oh, what a marvelous sensation! Jealous? Enthralled? I don't blame you! Here I go!
B. Counter. B counter.
Seven. 3C.
Careful now! I've got big ambitions and a big attitude. And now a big body to match. Behold!
39.
Stack.
Take this and that and one of these.
First set 1. First set 2.
And chaos. Stack.
Second set 1. Second set 2. Second set 3.
Out of the middle.
And kaboom!
Away from extra loose. Watching the cleave, but
First set 1. First set 2. First set 3.
stack. Wait on A, go to 3, to D, sorry.
Fourth set 1. Fourth set 2 and get out. And puddle.
Dance! Dance for me!
Watch stack. Stop. Keep moving out of the middle, keep moving. Very well, we can still do it. Might have to LBX that, maybe. Maybe not. Okay, next time just LB.
Send the LB.
They were etching the Chaos Cleave for some reason. I don't know.
You didn't say it right. You gotta say it right. Send the LB.
No. Don't wonder.
Oh, okay. Fine.
Oh.
I gave Trick the Oblation in PVM, at least.
Yeah, I was gonna too, but then I saw Finna had double weakness, so.
If we have not the stack here, we have the tower first.
Then it's fine.
When do we wanna waltz? Because we're not together, but it goes on Tricks and Baron also, but the timings are different for the stomps and the towers, so.
But you just have to look. Well, you're gonna have to look at when the shoe comes down. Or you use the sound cue from the second stomp.
But wouldn't
That
our
makes
stuff
sense.
be second there?
Hmm?
Oh, I forgot I need to be right back. Last pull I almost I'm blanked out for a while.
Huh? The hell?
Isn't the issue kind of reverse if it's the other way around when it's the stompies first for us, because the
Yeah.
second stomp goes, yeah, so then we wanna actually use
What do you
mods.
mean?
Because if it's the stacky first, then the issue is with the melees, and if it's the other thing first, if it's stompies first,
Well,
then the issue is with that range.
No, because you're swapping with healers, so you're already next to healers. So whatever heal they do, you will get it instantly.
Well, yes, but the
Right.
timing is like the melees won't have the issue with the timing, which was
Yeah,
the issue
like,
where they
Melee's,
get their second
uh,
hit really
yeah.
fast, but they won't. We
yeah,
will
if
be
it's
getting our
towers first,
second hit.
melee, then it's fine. It's
Yeah,
the
but-
other one
Yeah, that's
specifically.
what I'm saying. Is the range will be it's reversed, where the range will be taking the damage way more close to each other. You know, like the tips
No,
of
no, no,
damage
no, no,
will
no.
happen closer.
No, the white shoe is always later. But
Yeah,
because
that's the
so
thing.
yeah, but because
But we're on the right shoe.
huh?
Or which are we talking
Yeah,
about?
but-
Kefka's right or our right?
No, the white shoe, the white shoe. Not the right shoe, the white shoe. Yeah.
No,
That's-
okay. So we're not even talking about
That's
left, right?
bro. No, I'm just talking about the color because this.
Okay.
I don't know what way you're looking at it, so I'm just gonna call it by the color.
I was looking from
Basic-
south to north.
But basically, what the thing that the
Yeah, but it's
melees
not
had
power
where they
first
died
for us.
was on the tanks.
Okay.
Was on the tanks, so it doesn't matter because we don't really die from that. If we
It's
did,
just trying
I
to
mean,
think about
I guess
when
we
to
could.
use the curing rods when it's the other pattern. And it's not doesn't make sense to use it when the other.
Just use it after the first. Well, I mean, if DPS are in the middle first, you just use it after the
But
stack
they're-
goes off.
Not in the middle first. That's the thing.
Okay, well, if ours first, then you can just use it after yours goes off.
Yeah.
Because you're going in the middle together
That's
and the
what
stack
we're
go
talking
off
about
at
the
the
whole
same
time,
time.
and what we said from the
Okay.
start. Okay.
Okay. So you just use it after your shoe, after you get stomped with Venom.
Yeah.
Okay, then you use it, and then you all go back to
Because
the
we
middle.
get it
You could
stumped
even
fast.
wait. Yeah, you could even wait into the middle and then use it because the stack it's not that tight between the shoe and the stack. But it's the other way around where it's tight.
Well, it is a little tight, isn't it? Because from our tower, it happens sooner than from the other side's tower. That was the whole point.
Yeah,
ours
but
is
because-
after.
Yeah, okay, but because you're the one with the skill, you know when you get hit, right? So you just press it then.
No, but
Right.
we may as well press it as soon as the second stomp goes off. Because it's still
That's
gonna
what I
heal
said.
the... Yeah, but you're saying like, oh, just wait till you're in the tower or something. Like, why would you wait? Because it's still
Huh?
gonna heal the melee anyway. Because they have the partner. So there's no need to delay.
I'm confused.
Because you're saying
Just-
to delay,
just
like,
press
there's
it.
time. There's not much time.
Okay,
But
just
there's no need to delay.
you're overcomplicating it. Just press it when you take damage. Okay. You take damage, you press it because when
Yes.
you take damage, the melees also take damage because it's a roll. We're doing it as rolls, right? So DPS and support. So when you take damage, you press it. Okay. And because you're the white shoe, you're always taking damage less. So when you take damage, it means they already
That's
took
not
damage,
good.
so you can freely press it. You know, that's
The
it.
white shoe is on the left, and it's on the black shoe. Just because
Wait,
we
what?
Have, yeah, 'cause
Am
we
I
have
getting the colors wrong?
Yes. That's probably why you're
Oh,
yapping
okay.
nonsense the whole time.
Whoa, okay, I'm yapping, okay. Yapping nonsense in P3, when it's middle out, yapping nonsense, always yapping nonsense, okay. I remember this. Remember this. All this nonsense I'm yapping. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep. Mr. Nonsense, huh? Yeah. Okay. Mm-hmm. That's me.
Maybe was blacking
That's
out.
the one. Okay. Well, at least he's not that yapping nonsense, am I right? Major, huh?
Yeah.
Huh? Yeah.
But she.
Okay.
But it's maybe blacking out. Maybe it's on the white shoe.
Oh, what? Because before that you have black hole. Okay.
Oh, true.
Yeah.
See. So, should we then just have the break right now? The actual break, even though it's a little early, but since we're breaking currently anyhow, do we break?
Good morning.
Hello.
Good evening. So what are we doing? We continue?
For now, yes.
This is my first time,
This is
so
me smashing
please
my
take it easy.
knee into the table.
Quick
Smashing
now,
Sassy in the
make your
table.
peace with
What?
death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Who said that?
Die. Normal.
Hook, line, and stinker. Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
passive, text step. Started GCD too early.
What? There's no way
Better
that
early
didn't
than
work.
late, to be fair.
Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die!
Look away. Spread out. Look away.
Yeah.
The baby's
how
having
boring.
zoomies.
Guess I'll have to spice things up. Intriguing! This clearly isn't your first time. This is meant to be our ultimate
Opinion.
encounter! Crafty little bastards, aren't you?
Double circle. Ah, no, the next step is early on. The gang was. Yes.
2.
Circle.
Future. Future. And 3. Swap for 4. Future. Future.
Oh,
And 5. Six.
right ball.
Pass. Pass.
Circle.
7. Swap for 8. Future. A, then move.
Ugh.
But it's again early.
No, let no. No. Get in the Sturkland. Oh my fuck. Okay, I should have get the fuck out. I'm
you
so-
need to.
I died. I
Both
forgot.
of you.
I forgot. I forgot. Oh my god. Whoa.
Says he yapping nonsense again.
I see what's going on
Yes.
here.
Bro.
Classic.
Oh, you're in for it now.
Get out. Yeah. Okay, I'm getting out. Okay, I'm sure. I'll have a
Who am I
next
talking to?
another paladin, which is the.
I'm talking to you, of course. Y-O-U.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not expecting that. Like, I think it just hits anyone in the fucking stack.
Right.
Like, why is it
Let's
like
see if
this?
I
It's
can't
stupid.
take the
That was a
reins
shit
for
design.
spell.
Yeah, lock in, but it's shit design. And like, no, what the fuck?
There's nothing I
Broke you.
Bad coding.
Oh, what
Yeah,
other
Fix
toys
your
can
game,
I throw in
GT.
here?
Sending mail to Yoshi P after this.
There is the...
What idiots, man.
Yeah.
What makes the fun? Okay, this isn't fucking aligned with the wind. I'm pissed. Yes.
Potty time.
Front to side.
Oh, what a marvelous sensation! Jealous? Enthralled? I don't blame you! Here I go!
A. Clockwise. A clockwise.
C4.
Careful now! I've got big ambitions and a big attitude. And now a big body to match. Behold!
Serving line. No Kefka.
Right stick.
Take this and that and one of these.
First set 1. First set 2.
Behind chaos. Into wolves.
Second set 1. Second set 2. Second set 3.
Out of the middle after this. Behind chaos. Behind the 4 marker.
And kaboom!
Third set 1. Third set 2. Third set 3. Side to front.
Bobby stack.
Fourth set 1. Fourth set 2 and out of the middle.
Out of the middle.
Puddle.
Dance! Dance for me!
Sports tower.
What happened there?
Was there puddles in the middle?
What?
I mean, we all have damage now.
Already a tower wasn't so.
Oh. Okay. It's some photos.
There was some Sonya in our tower also. Yeah, the Totemisar can be there. So that was the damage down, I suppose, was there. First support tower or the range tower.
Then did we both miss the tower or? Because everybody had. Yeah.
Was there anything in the depth of your bank?
I'm also happy to get to use the clearing walls.
When you
Nice, good job. Yes. Yep. Yes, we did. Yeah, I think we both. That's why we had damage downs. Because I think we both missed the tower. We went like opposite ways. Yeah. I know. I died because I finished my tower, I mean my tethers, and I had a damage down. So I killed myself. And Fenna, for some reason, was trying to do left and right dodge next to me, where I was killing myself. Yeah, but you were like way south doing some shenanigans.
I mean, does the marker call not help? Do I need to call someone else? Something else? Don't know.
Okay. I went there to die.
Well, that's because I called the safe spot, not where you need to end up. I mean, I can stop the marker call. But I can just say out of middle. But
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
You know what you should call? You should call me sometime, never call.
Quick now, make your peace with
What?
death, because I'm making your death with all
The hell?
these pieces.
Yep.
No city map base, no calls, no nothing.
I like how you skipped OC because I did ask for that.
Where?
Okay, you know what?
purple stack. Line.
Hook, line, and stinker. Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
Oh, we're getting PoE news tomorrow. What the... Was it Friday?
Goodness, Chris.
Chris from Grinding Gear Games.
Yeah.
The hit gamepad of Exile 1 and 2.
It's the award-winning, critically acclaimed ARPG. Path of Exile 1 and 2.
Holy. Full release coming out December 11th, by the way. Just saying.
Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die!
Look north. That can look north.
Yeah, how boring. Guess I'll have to spice things up. Intriguing. This clearly isn't your first time.
But
This is meant to be our ultimate encounter. Crafty little bastards, aren't you?
double circle. Circle later.
Two. Pass. Pass. And 3. Up for 4. Pass. Pass.
Stuck is that.
5. Six. Pass.
First.
Pass.
Circle.
And 7. Upper 8. Future. A, then move.
see what's going on here. Hmm? Oh, you're in for it now. Who am I talking to?
Dumpamos.
I'm talking to you, of course. Y-O-U. Right.
Stomp the
Let's
cat.
see if I can't take the reins for a spell.
No, don't stomp the cat.
There's nothing I can't do. Oh, what other toys can I throw in here?
Oh. Overcapping. Gauge. Ulti time.
Front to side.
Oh, what a marvelous sensation! Jealous? Enthralled? I don't blame you! Here I go!
3 clockwise. 3 clockwise.
Hey, the beach for
Careful now! I've got big ambitions and a big attitude. And now a big body to match. Behold!
first in line. Okay, first in line.
Oh, it's stuck.
Take this and that and one of these.
First set 1. First set 2.
I can't move it. Out of the middle.
Move.
Out of the middle. Out of the middle.
Dodge.
Wait. Scrolls.
Hold on. It is time for a break.
Oh god.
Oh, okay. Legally mandated break. I was in the middle of doing this thing here. You know what's crazy?
I died to the TP because I ran into it. I had a damage down from the chaos glaives. They're really hard to see from far away, and I can't be close because I don't otherwise have time
Make
to
me fit, man.
run to a safe spot, and I'll kill Lena. So
Right.
sometimes,
Oh, well,
yeah,
something
it's
is that
just
wrong,
I
man. This is
yeah
it.
I do it on purpose. I run to her
Oops.
to die. Yeah, it was the damage then. Kapatay. Yes.
Which is to collect here. Okay. How's the thingy we can use? Now we should be able to gather all 6. Just not enough GP. Bah. Well, unlucky Sag. Unless no, it's not quite enough GP. So does that mean we got 5? 5, yes. Okay, we need another Nyan. This is a little weird. Then we get a crystal. And now we should have 6. Looks like there's some kind of RP thing going on here. Oh, unable to. Oh, that's fine. It's fine to lose the scripts. Oh, we got an achievement. Number 2, Auntie's Tacos number 2. Don't remember how many there are, but it's 150 for the last Nyan. Let's see where we're at. $48. And after that, I think we handed in 1 or 2 more. Display filtered categories. Can we find the last achievement? Is it tracked? Don't know if we have it tracked actually. Disolja with 120 here, 150. Add to watch list. Okay, now it's tracked. So we're at 50 out of 150. So we need 100 more. It's gonna take a while. Cat side. Couldn't you buy with these the other things? Gems. Meow tokens. We wanna buy meow tokens. Might not even be the best deal, but that's what we're going with. Oh, do we need to spend other script fees? The purple nyans. Purple scripts also. Do we buy which nyan? Gonna buy the moon. Oops. You have to set the quantity after every purchase. Is there something we could snack during the break? Get something to gnomes. Thinking if there's anything fast. Technically there's time to even heat up some food, kinda. But I don't really like taking like during a limited time break where you have like, even if it's like 30 minutes break. I don't like being on a timer when heating up food or something, because you know how like, oh, you have to get the food heated up in time and then you have to actually then eat in time, and it's like, even though there's 30 minutes to do it, which is depends on the food, right? Like if there's something you can think of in the fridge that we could heat up, but it's not what we want to eat today because of like you know, there's like a priority system to what you're gonna know, so on what day, based on dates and stuff. And like there's some food that's already done that we have to finish that we want to eat today, even though it's not like it has to be eaten specifically today yet, but you know, the sooner the better. You want to focus that down and not something that has time. So what we're gonna do is after raid, we're gonna heat up the food when we know we have time and we're not in a rush to then actually eat, because that's the worst thing when you have like limited time to eat and then it's like, oh, raid time starts and you're still not done eating or whatever, or you just got your food and it's really hot or something and you didn't have time to eat yet because it was too hot or something, and it took perhaps it took a little longer to prepare than you had anticipated, or you got caught up in something else and then like, oh, break time's over, and then you didn't actually have time to eat. But what we could do is find something else potentially, like some tiny snack to gnomes during the break, so then we're not super giga starving by the time the raid is over, which is in 3 hours. Wait, no, 2 hours. Yeah, it's 2 hours. So we still have 2 hours of raid time minus the currently ongoing 30-minute break, or like, yeah, well, it is, the break counts as raid time in what we're saying, so in 2 hours. Anyway, in 2 hours we're free to do anything, so probably in 2 hours I'm just gonna have actual food. But until then, we did finish all the bread, so the bread is gone, except for the rye, what's it, don't know if there's a word for it in English, but nakkileipä, which is like a really it's a rye bread, but it's not like the kind of soft rye bread. It's like crunchy hard rye bread, but it's, even though it's hard because it's so thin that it's fine for it to be hard, so it doesn't matter for it's not like you have to like bite into it and it's like really tough and hard to eat like a regular. If you had a regular rye bread and it just went hard, then it would be a problem to eat, like they do if you leave them out not in a bag or anything or whatever, then they get really tough. You know what I mean? So I was thinking I'm just gonna be right back, have a look what there is to grab, potentially some of that bread me was yapping about, nothing else, so that we don't end the break with being giga hungry. I'll be right back. Hmm? Meowdy? Who's back? Okay, so what we ended up making was a new invention of, well, it's not really a new invention, but it is because, can you hear me out, chat? You know, there's sandwiches and there's rye bread or like dried rye bread that we was just yapping about. So what we invented was a dried rye bread sandwich. So what you do is you put two, well, you don't really call these slices and feel like, but you two pieces of dried rye bread, and then you put stuff in between them, and it's a dried rye bread sandwich, which I bet nobody's ever done before, or at least like it's not like a common thing, okay? Sorry for the crunchies if it's, hope it's not picking it up too much. This dry bread is quite crunchy sounding. Mm. Meowdy. It's actually, it's a dried rye bread sandwich. We call nakkileipä, but we don't have a dried rye bread sandwich to show, so we need to fix the sandwich sometime. It's a bit ghostly, as you can see. One of these days I'm just gonna get around to it, okay? And yes, we're on a break right now. For when's the return time? Let me check. If they said, usually they post it in the chat. 25, so in 4 minutes we are going back in to the red. The reason I'm missing Tuliolal is because we was doing the weekly custom delivery to the Auntie Tacos. Also, Meowdy. Dickbeard didn't say anything. Besides yap about the sandwich. Is break punch over yet? It should be. Is it time for school yet? Grade school? Ugh. just had some in-game, some real gnomes, so now we get to have in-game gnomes. Caramel popcorn. Measure popcorn.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Friend. Please.
Hook, line, and stinker. Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Rogue bomb. Rogue exile.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Purple and intersection.
Hook, line, and stinker.
Oh, we already used improv.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun. didn't work. Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die!
Look north. Back out, look north.
Yeah, how boring. Guess I'll have to spice things up. Intriguing! This clearly isn't your first time.
Okay.
This is meant to be our ultimate encounter! Crafty little bastards, aren't you?
Right, meow.
Two. Future. Future.
Right stack.
And 3. Flop for 4. Pass.
Right circle later.
Pass. And 5. Six. Future. Future. And 7.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Purple. Red. Normal.
Hook, line, and stinker. Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun. That didn't work.
Did we establish yet which has more potency that? Saber Dance or Final Dance?
Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die!
Or were they identical?
Look north. Back out, look north.
Yeah, how boring. Guess I'll have to spice things up.
540. 540, I'm saying identical.
Intriguing! This clearly isn't your first time.
That's what I was thinking, but wasn't sure. What did?
This is meant to be our ultimate encounter. Crafty little bastards, aren't you?
Stacky left.
Two. Pass. Pass.
Stacky left again.
And 3. Swapper 4.
All left later.
Future. Future. And 5. Six. Pass. Pass. And 7.
Let's go left.
Swapper 8. Future. A, then move.
This is kinda, yeah. The Starfall Dance would time out if we don't use it there. For sure.
I see what's going on here. Hmm? Oh, you're in for it now. Who am I talking to? I'm talking to you, of course. Y-O-U. Right. Let's see if I can't take the reins for a spell. There's nothing I can't do. Oh, what other toys can I throw in here?
Half the time.
Side to front.
Oh, what a marvelous sensation! Jealous? Enthralled? I don't blame you! Here I go!
3 clockwise. 3 clockwise.
Or D1. Oh. Don't step back.
Careful now! I've got big ambitions and a big attitude. And now a big body to match. Behold!
First in one.
Wolves.
Take this and that and one of these.
First set 1. First set 2.
Find chaos. Stack.
Second set 1. Second set 2. Second set 3.
Out of the middle after this. Find chaos. Out of the middle.
And
Bankbuster.
kaboom!
Third set 1. Third set 2. Third set 3. Side to front.
Will be wolves.
Oh. Too slow?
Fourth set 1.
Forgot moving off.
Fourth set 2.
Dance! Dance!
Or was it the middle thing?
So since I noticed a small thing.
Thinking
Hmm.
what goes off. When does
When
that
you
resolve?
drag egg step
No.
out for the second buster during black hole,
Yes.
try not bringing them too far out. Because when I have to go too far out, then chaos goes off center.
Ah, okay.
And then there's
Well,
not even time for me to fix it.
I think it's that.
the thing is with that is, so I kind of didn't do that before, but I started doing it because people kept getting hit by X that
Yeah, I
Bankbuster.
understand.
But I can do it less, you know.
I can try, but I'm also sort of deliberately tried to not bring them too close so that you can actually hit someone without getting tank busted, but I suppose it's not that big of a deal.
Ugh. Guess that doesn't work going the other way.
Okay, I will try to remember to not
Sure.
move too far out.
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
Yeah, that makes sense why
Quick
Chaos
now,
is a
make
bit
your
off the...
peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Sometimes we go to the other side. But Kefka is there, so.
Purple stack. Please.
Hook, line, and stinker.
The thing with that dodge though, you can kind of just... You can literally just go together, like we can dodge together. Like, you don't have to look for yourself on that one. Because we're all gonna end up at the same place, kinda.
Did you
What's
think
the
you'd
step?
won? Oh,
Apes
no,
was so
no,
far
no.
from
We've
that,
only just
like
begun.
north, that we thought it would be better to go south, but it was...
Mm,
Well, then there's Kefka's land,
yeah.
because it's so
You always
deep.
wanna dodge towards the
Yeah.
safe sides.
What? There's no way that didn't work. Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die!
Look north. Back in, look north.
Yuck, how boring. Guess I'll have to spice things up. Intriguing. This clearly isn't your first time.
Okay.
This is meant to be our ultimate encounter. Crafty little bastards, aren't you?
Bless you. Double circle. Circle layer.
Two. Pass. Pass. 3. Swap for 4. Pass. Pass.
Stacky rat.
5. Future. turn.
Stacking right. Okay.
7.
Oh,
Swap.
doesn't matter.
Yes, Chaos was a little off because he was off center because I had to move out for the Tankmaster. Just a little tiny bit too much.
It was stacky right.
Okay, but that's. I
But
mean,
you always need to expect he will never be perfect there.
you just need to. I don't know, man. I just don't think the chaos being slightly off the middle is gonna cause it. Like, just go the right way. Like, I don't know. Like, just look at how it's positioned at that point. Like, it just makes no sense. Sorry.
Yeah, I've been thinking about
Like, I'm
switching
on
targets.
XZ the whole time. Like, I should be getting confused too. Then, like, I don't understand. Yeah, and you can just like just follow if it's that bad. Like,
Yeah, we don't switch targets there, but we considered it before if it might help.
So I think I've also been always facing him the exact same relative position. Like 1 step counter from opposite of Kefka. I think at least I haven't deviated for a while.
Music shot. What's this? It's the desk mate or
That's
whatever.
the
they're called.
emotional support in my
No, you can get the desk mate and then put like characters on your screen that sit on windows and stuff. That must be what it is. uh, I guess the other dodge is just never safe.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
purple stack. Line.
Hook, line, and stinker. Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun. What? There's no way that didn't work! Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die!
Oops. What's why do I keep doing that? Spending gauge there.
Look away. Spread and look away.
You stay away.
Yeah, how boring. Guess I'll have to
Look, I don't
spice
know what
things
my
up.
character was doing there. The debuff was over.
Intriguing. This clearly isn't your first time. This is meant to be our ultimate encounter. Crafty little bastards, aren't you?
Potty foot.
I think I'll fight it.
Yeah, I'm just calling potty foot.
Oh.
Two.
Right.
Future.
Dang it.
Future.
Right. Stack.
And 3. Flopper 4.
Left.
Pass.
Fall later. Left fall.
Pass. And 5. 6. Future.
Left fall. Left fall.
Future. 7. Flopper A. Future. A, then move.
So it's just getting some extra steps in.
Tech steps. Then there's steps.
Regular steps.
So standard.
No, like the steps with your feet, you know. Those steps.
Oh, standard and tech steps are done with your feet.
What? I do them with my hands. What the hell?
I see what's going on here.
The heck?
Oh,
Oh, you're in for it
oh, thank you
now.
for that follow. I didn't see.
Who am I
I
talking
think
to?
that thing isn't working.
I'm talking to you, of course. Y-O-U.
Oh, right. Okay. Well, we're
Right.
gonna
Sena, stop
see if I
typing.
can't
We
take
have
the reins
things
for a
free
spell.
to do. I see you typing in the fucking Discord.
There's nothing I
still.
can't do. Oh, what other toys
Don't
can I
type in
throw
game,
here?
starts typing in Discord, bro. I
Then a banned from typing.
can't.
Multi time.
From the side.
Oh, what a marvelous sensation! Jealous? Enthralled? I don't blame you! Here I go!
D counter. D counter.
One. 4D.
Careful now! I've got big ambitions and a big attitude. And now a big
Wait.
body to match. Behold!
Second impression.
Left walls.
Take this and that and one of these.
First set 1. First set 2.
Find girls. Stuck.
Second set 1. Second set 2. Second set 3.
Of middle after this, behind chaos. Under 2.
And kaboom!
Bankbuster exit.
Now it's
I'm fucking good.
Someone didn't take my tether and I took an extra.
Yeah, it's probably Gabby because they're saying sorry about the turned around. Oh, turned around. Okay. First time I read that was like tuned out or something. Oops.
I don't know. What was it? Or counter.
Limit cut. I may even see Gabby on the limit cut here. That does look like a 4. There's a 4 on Gabby.
I was on P3 and I was 1 off. Maybe I thought I was 4 or something. Or turn or spun around. I don't know. One of the two. Well, if you're following the macro, then either I'm fucking up or
This
the
is my
macro
first
is wrong.
time, so please take it easy.
It's usually not your fault. Or shouldn't be at least.
Yeah, but sometimes
Quick now,
people look
make
at
your
the
peace
numbers
with death,
wrong,
because
so
I'm
it
making
could be
your
by
I
death with all
suppose
these
I cannot.
pieces.
There's a chance when they're overlapping that you glance at them really quick and you see it's wrong.
Yeah. Why did I take that egg?
Purple stack. Normal.
Hook, line, and stinker. Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun. What? There's no way that didn't work! Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die!
Look away. Spread out, look away.
Yeah, how boring. Guess I'll have to spice things up. Intriguing. This clearly isn't your first time.
Pontificate.
This is meant to be our ultimate encounter. Crafty little bastards, aren't you?
Right.
Two. Future. Future.
Starting lap.
And 3. Upper 4.
Whole lap later.
Half. Half. 5. 6. Future. 7.
Whole lap.
Upper 8. Future. 8. Then move.
Probably avoid using it here. That improv.
I see what's going on here.
Did you just clemency me?
Huh?
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 Oh, you're in
Shit.
for
I
it
saw
now.
clemency play up.
Must be another paladin.
Who am I talking
Uh-huh.
to?
I'm sorry.
I'm talking to
See?
you, of course.
Okay, I
Why,
think you
oh,
might.
you?
He's the paladin.
Right. Let's see if I can't take the reins for a
No,
spell.
I don't.
There's nothing I can't do. Oh, what other toys can I throw in here?
side to front.
Oh, what a marvelous sensation! Jealous? Enthralled? I don't blame you! Here I go!
A. Counter. A counter.
Careful now!
Holy stacking.
I've got big ambitions and a big attitude. And now a big body to match. Behold!
Definitely lying.
Stack.
Take this and that and one of these.
First that one. First that two.
Swalls.
Second that one.
That in the middle.
Second that two. But I thought tanks cannot get aggression.
Huh?
What?
What? Yep.
Good talk.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Purple stack. Normal.
Hook, line, and stinker. Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun. That didn't work! Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die!
Look away. Spread and look away.
Yeah, how boring. Guess I'll have to spice things up. Intriguing. This clearly isn't your first time. This is meant to be our ultimate encounter. Crafty little bastards, aren't you?
Two. Future. Future.
Right, stacky.
And 3. Swap for 4.
Right circle later.
Future. Future. And 5. Six. Pass. Pass. And 7.
What did me say was right circle?
Swap for 8.
Pretty sure.
Future. Okay, then move.
I see what's going on here. Oh, you're in for it now. Who am I talking to? I'm talking to you, of course. Y-O-U. Right. Let's see if I can't take the reins for a spell. There's nothing I can't do. Oh, what other toys can I throw in here?
Sides to front.
Oh, what a marvelous sensation! Jealous? Enthralled? I don't blame you! Here I go!
3. Counter. 3 counter.
Okay, 2.
Careful now! I've got big ambitions and a big attitude. And now a big body to match. Behold!
Where's the pressure?
Right stick.
Take this and that and one of these.
First set 1. First set 2.
And that's why you shouldn't do that.
Second set 1. Second set 2. Second set 3.
Find chaos out of the middle.
And kaboom!
And also X that.
Third set 1. Third set 2. Third set 3. Front to side.
Stack.
Fourth set 1. Fourth set 2 and get out. I think someone got blasted early and it caught up to us at the very end.
Something if it does doing tank buster. Get clipped. Mm. No, I didn't move. I was literally under the boss. Like, why would I move to kill someone? Like, it just what? Like, I was under the boss. Like, uh,
Was it double? It's really hard to tell from there. do if it hit target.
Maybe it did snapshot. Don't know. I didn't see.
Also, since new view of other people is gonna be like gonna delay, so I don't know very well. Oh, okay.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Purple spread. Normal.
None of them is strong.
Line and stinker.
Wings, please.
Yeah, I'm close to it.
Okay. Thank you.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun. What? There's no way that didn't work! Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die!
Look away. Spread out, look away.
Yeah, how boring. Guess I'll have to spice things up. Intriguing. This clearly isn't your first time.
What the?
This is meant to be our ultimate encounter. Crafty little bastards, aren't you?
Double call. Home later.
2. Pass. Pass. And 3. Swap to 4. Future. Future. And 5. 6. Pass. Pass. And 7. Lobster is pass. A and stay.
I see what's going on here. Oh, you're in for it now. Who am I talking to? I'm talking to you, of course. Y-O-U. Right. Let's see if I can't take the reins for a spell. Ha ha ha! There's nothing I can't do. Oh, what other toys can I throw in here?
Okay.
Front to style.
Oh, what a marvelous sensation! Jealous? Enthralled? I don't blame you! Here I go!
D. Clockwise. D clockwise.
Two, three.
Careful now! I'm I've got big ambitions and a big attitude. And now a big body to match. Behold!
Bursting line aggression.
Walls.
Take this and that and one of these.
First set 1. First set 2.
Stack.
Second set 1. Second set 2. Second set 3.
Out of the middle, behind chaos. Towards the A marker.
And kaboom!
Away from X-Stat, away from the middle.
I'll die to this. Lose the damage there. Third set 1. Third set 2. Third set 3. Start to front.
Probably stack.
Fourth set 1. Fourth set 2 and out. Puddle.
Dance! Dance for me!
Fourth middle. Drop. Out of the middle, keep moving. Out of the middle, keep moving. He needs to die now. Okay, I will tank P4.
Invoke when you do.
Yep.
Hey, look!
Right, this
My
is not
brains
A.
are back. Go on then, make yourselves useful.
Leave. Curse debuffs are real. Tsunami is fake. Intersection. Both debuffs are real. Inferno is real. Normal.
Oh. I hit the wrong macro.
2 twisters, 2 real.
No, at least for the Samba or the Inferno Tsunami. Was really focused on the macro. I think I hit the wrong macro. I think it was the lightning and not the other thing.
No, I kind of forgot to admit the range DPS because I was thinking I just pressed it.
Is it time?
Oh yeah, it is.
At least we ended on a P4 pull. How does the bomb, the acceleration bomb, and the lightning have to look so similar?
Yes,
The icons are like
that is correct.
nearly the exact same, and I have a really hard time telling them apart.
I think the acceleration bomb is the more purple one, while the lightning is more green. From what I recall. Or is it the other way
I
around?
think it's the other way, potentially.
Okay. Yes.
When we realized we hit the wrong macro because we thought we had the acceleration bomb and it was the lightning instead. It was brain going into overdrive thinking how to fix this, like which things to me click now, and Alliance. Undo the fuck up macro.
I think a black hole stand on top of me and I didn't notice. Gave me a damage up.
Damage roll.
It's a rare black hole. It's damage up.
Okay. What is it? I'll see you Friday, Chad.
Yeah.
Oh, Riley.
Okay.
I'm stuck for the rounds.
Yes,
Good
thank you.
morning.
Good night.
Good night. But okay, guess what we're gonna do next is we have to do the gacha dailies. At least the changes we did today, for today, for the stream setup stuff, has made it a lot smoother. Like the I think like one of the biggest issues with the running the VTubing application and stuff on the same PC and the encodings, etc. But like, one thing is like the VTubing application, it's basically you have to give it increased GPU priority, or otherwise the like Windows whatever is gonna give it less GPU priority because it's in the background, right? And it's gonna focus more on the game that you have on the screen that's focused. But then that's like kind of the wrong way to do it, because if you do that, then the V2 thing character, everything is gonna lag like crazy, because it gets like given less priority. And then then you have what you have to do is like give it extra increased GPU priority, but then that makes it kind of like, would be nice if you could give it kind of balanced GPU priority, so you have like a balance of priority on across the things, and not like, you know, if you could just make Windows or whatever not focus, not give priority to anything, just like run everything at the same, do not focus, do not prioritize anything, and just I think it makes it worse when you give increased priority to anything. And then there's the encoding stuff, yes. But anyway, now it's a lot better moving the stuff to the old PC, so the B2ping and encoding happens there. So now I'm just using the old PC as a streaming PC, so that makes things more stable. I think the encoding, it's not sure if it's the V2ping app or the encoding. Might be the encoding, honestly, we don't know. Something's like just making things unstable when running things. Well, we're still encoding kind of, but we're encoding a lot less. Because we're sending the stuff over to the other PC to then use. But it's like super fast encoding, where it's like very light encoding. It doesn't do much to the. It's not very compressed. It's giga fast and everything, like doesn't take up that much resources compared to other options. Now the only way to make it even less, like even lighter, would be to use like something in the realm of like a capture card type of thing, but I don't think that's also very good. Like then you offload the encoding to the card, the external capture card, but problem with those cards is like, well, I feel like, okay, so you encode it, but like what's the point? You're still gonna have to encode it a second time on that other PC, right? Well, the only benefit is that so you're not like encoding it on the original PC, so that saves resources, but like it would save a little bit of resources, but I feel like it might also add a bit of delay and stuff, because it's gonna encode it and then we encode it again, which that's what we're still doing currently, but not like in that same realm, I feel like, because it's probably doing a lot more encoding, unless you can control. I don't know how much you can control with capture cards and stuff. Anyway, the other one was, I think Farah mentioned this, was a HDMI splitter. We don't know how that would work. Wouldn't that still kind of require a capture card or something, like to receive the HDMI signal on the other PC? Like you'd still need a capture card or something, because you can't just plug in an HDMI in. There's no HDMI in port like that sends in the signal instead of out on GPUs or anything else, unless you can like turn the HDMI out into an HDMI in some way. Don't know if that's possible to do. I don't know. But yes, that's something to potentially look into in the future, but there's a couple downsides to that. So if you're doing that, then you're gonna lose the ability to control what you send out. So it's gonna just send out everything, right? Like it's gonna send out whatever is going through on that, what is on that screen that the HDMI is on. With the, well, we don't know. Could we technically control it by so if there was like a extra HDMI port that we were using for that, which would react as like an extra screen that like only goes out to the capture card or to the whatever thing splitter, and then what we would do is show on that screen an OBS preview, because you can do a full screen preview with OBS. So you could set up the scenes and stuff or whatever you want to capture in OBS, and then just show that on that specific screen that is potentially not even a real screen. So that way we could technically potentially avoid doing much encoding at all, because OBS wouldn't encode it really, it would just show you a preview. And you wouldn't start recording or streaming whatsoever. I think that would be even lighter than what we're doing currently with NDI. So there's definitely optimizations we could do with the right hardware setup for offloading even more stuff, but you know, it's pretty good now. I'm just really happy with the current setup. The changes have made like a lot of improvement. Now hopefully Twitch doesn't like get mad at us because we're using like, so think like to YouTube and Kick, it doesn't matter if you're using the more bandwidth that we're using. Like we're using a little bit more bandwidth than you're technically kind of allowed. Like we're doing 7,500 video bitrate currently, and Twitch doesn't allow that much bandwidth unless for a 1080p stream, unless you're doing enhanced broadcasting and encoding, multiple encodes, unless also you have server-side transcode privileges, then you don't need to, but we do. So that's the thing, like we don't have server-side transcode, so we have to do multiple encodes. Now we do have it set to auto, so it would technically, they shouldn't get mad at us, but in the Twitch inspector it was saying we're using too much bandwidth, which kind of doesn't make sense because you're using the auto enhanced broadcasting on auto settings, so it should give us the bandwidth. It's giving us the bandwidth, like that's basically Twitch is agreeing to give us the bandwidth, and then they're complaining in that inspector that we're using too much, which think it's because we're not encoding enough channels video tracks, but it's on auto and they're the ones assigning the auto values, so it's like, what am I supposed to do? Like, huh? That doesn't make a lot of sense, but it's probably because the PC that's doing the encoding is too crap, and their auto configuration setup isn't like taking into account that you're on auto and then you're not doing enough channels because of your hardware being limited, right? So there's like something like that could be the case, that we're supposed to do more encodes but we're not doing more encodes because we can't. So then yes, but it runs right now, so unless Twitch gets mad at us and stops the stream, right, then well, at least we still have we will still have the YouTube and Kick stream up even if it goes down midstream, or we should, unless because it's the main top, like configured as the main provider on. I think that it won't stop the current other encodes if like Twitch goes down, like if they basically reject and disconnect us, then it shouldn't stop the other encodes from like, well, the same encodes, but it shouldn't stop them if they're still being used by the other what's it called, the item multi-streaming thing, because they're still assigned to those outputs and those should still be going. Pretty sure it works that way, because if we manually stop the stream, then it only stops Twitch, and then we have to click to specifically stop YouTube and Kick, and the same way when you start the stream you have to specifically start them. They just get assigned one of the video tracks that the enhanced broadcasting decides as the main video track. So I think it still works even if Twitch pulls us down midstream, takes down the stream, kind of like going into that GM jail but for Twitch. Well, hopefully if they do that it won't be like affecting the account in any way, but yes, It's not the end of the world. Let's hop over. I'm just gonna log out at the FC. Let's hop over to. Just gonna do quickly the gacha dailies, hopefully, in NDE. Oh yeah, the auto category change isn't gonna work now. So we set up previously the auto would auto change categories for the stream, but it doesn't work now because of it won't work. Yeah, so that's all. Because of the setup, we just made the changes that I was just yapping about. So let's do. I'm just gonna have to change category myself. Sag. I may have been logged in to do the changes, like currently on any open browser or whatever. But let me see. I think what we have to do is open it here. Oh, it's open here. Okay. We change to Neverness. Oh. And here. Ah, it's such a pain to change the game in like 3 different places. Game title. Okay. Should be good, Kenya.
Top-notch stuff.
Right, so one thing that changed since last time I was doing this game was we got the Hotori outfit finally. So we finally maxed out the Hotori bond. So, oh, let me always forgot about deactivating desk flow. Oh. Bond. We got. So now we got Nyanali, Chiyuan, and Hotori at 10. And next up is gonna be Mint and then Cheese. They're on their way to rank 10 soon. Neither of these characters we're currently playing on any team. They're also not even max level, but like they have really good bond outfits, so we're working on those. Which is also because another thing is like our current main team is already all bonded out, right? Wait, that doesn't make sense. Oh, right, because Zero is like this is in our main team is Nanali, Chiwan, and Hotori plus Zero, but Zero doesn't have a bond, so yeah. So what we're working on currently is we wanna max out Mint. It's gonna. Oh, huh? Did we already do the dailies today? That's crazy. Let me check. Oh, okay. Well, we can do something else. A little bit. Need to grind. We can spend character pixels, and we can spend city stamina, and we can spend. We need to do pink boss. 4 days left to max out the. Oh yeah, one thing I was thinking about trying to do is at least one game of frontline PvP in 14 before stopping, like after the raid get. Although it might be too late already, like late hour for that to be possible. But anyway, we already logged out from there and switched the game, so we're not going back. Not going back to 14 for today. Let's see. Anything we have to do? What was my spending character pixels? Oh right, we wanted to do some of this boss here. Where's the boss? This one, Black Tome. We need Black Tomes for a couple characters. I think Cheese needs them, and or Mint. One of them needs them, pretty sure. Or Sakiri. No, Sakiri needs the biker wheels, or the whatever biker things from the headless biker, and we have those quite a lot of. I think Cheese needed she needed the whale things, and we already got those as well from the whale boss. So what we need is probably for Mint.
Shit!
Hope the sound isn't too loud. It's kind of loud for me. Let me check after this. What this is set to. Hello, Omelette. We should buff the bonk, actually, to make it better again. It used to activate Ragdoll. Now it only activates Ragdoll if you lose all the hearts. But feels like that's a little too nerfed compared to a lot of other redeems that activate the Ragdoll. Like the Grenade and the C4 and the Gee. And they activate Ragdoll without... So now the bonk feels a little too nerfed in comparison, if you ask me.
Praise, then break! Decided.
Hello, Omelette.
Fight
How are you
hero!
doing? Doing some
Feeling good.
slaving
Careful.
in the gotcha game.
So you're here. Interesting.
Oh, that was...
Great.
Oh, no.
Express delivery. I can see
We're
it all.
actually... using the whole
Different death.
Okay, there we go.
Time flows on.
We wanna get her Pottery skill. Oh my, look, we have a new skill. Unless you already saw it
Arriving
earlier,
at this
the
very
note
moment.
says nothing about it.
Problem
But
solved. Don't tell Hattori I helped, okay?
don't tell Hotori you're literally playing Hotori right now. Just talking to Hotori. I think we can do like one or two more of these. Actually, probably one more because having 160, that means we only have 100 now.
I saw through those tricks ages ago.
These are 60 and not 40 characters as opposed to a single round.
Let me. Everyone, follow my command.
Ah. He's not too good at this boss. Can't really read her moves very well.
Time for the professionals to take over.
Let's settle.
assist you in battle.
We get, wanna break her bar before we do first.
I can see you all.
And we do 0 mana from the
Arc light! Fate splinter and fracture! Take that!
actually we could slow this. But it, yeah, it's gonna be dying for this.
Quest complete.
Yems. We don't have enough character pixels to do another. Unless we use the things, we have a lot of those, what are they called? There's these bottles you can use, which give you extra character pixels, like they regenerate. We have a lot of free bottle thingies, energy drinks or something. What are these called? Doesn't even say. Doesn't say here what they're called, but you get 60. We have 22 of those, so we can get a lot of character pixels if we use these, but we don't really need character pixels for anything. There's nothing like, important that we have to farm with character pixels. We're actually almost at a loss as what to do with character pixels currently, because we don't have a lot of the other thingies we need. We need thingies from fluffs, so we have to kill fluffies to get... yeah, that sounds kind of bad, you know, but we actually have to go farming for fluffies at some point.
What a handful they are.
Let's see. Where's
Business is tough. Every little
Pleasure
if we
working.
look
Another
at
new day.
upgrading
I don't
any
do
of
vague
these
requests.
Esper abilities here, we need these chaos silhouettes, and those are from these fluffies, so we can track the fluffies and kill fluffies. Let's actually do some fluffies right now. Right, meow.
All right, let's go.
Do they all activate? Yeah.
Shit!
Just a tickle. How rude!
Oh, we don't have to look on her either. No.
The tides of the world, drawn to this place.
I don't know if you see in that UI if a character has their ultimate charged or not before switching to it. Is it this thing or is that the swap thing? I'm not sure. Oh, we still have a flash. Thought we killed them all. So okay, you get 2 blurred silhouettes from these. So now we can technically vehicle called where don't know what's wrong with this vehicle calling. It doesn't work a lot of the time. Went a little too far. Sokka. We can't just climb up there.
Leave this. Woo! As free as the wind.
Where's the fluffies? It showed them they're right here. Huh? I'm in blind. Wait, it shows it's below. But there's no fluffies here. But you can hear them. Now it shows it's above. Oh, okay.
Surprise!
like it's only one flap.
Everyone, follow my command!
Pretty lively here.
Yeah, where's the next flap?
Did you need something?
It's in that direction. I think this bike doesn't ever break, by the way. From what we noticed before, it doesn't like have a... You can't repair it. Oh, you get stuck. We're stuck. We also can't go here, or can't go from here.
Mess up this time!
Is there something here? No. What's with the boxes? Are these new? Is that some event? Should take a picture here, but not right meow.
What's that smell?
That reminds me, we need to
Smells
take a picture of the
amazing.
carps, the flying carps somewhere, because those are actually needed for something. Where's the... Is it this neon or the other? Might be that. It's one of these two. Actually, it was probably the left neon that has the really high rooftop. Yes, it was the other, the left neon. This neon has the really high rooftop. And from there, we should be able to land on some carps. If we could just see anything, because it kind of makes you not unable to see very far when you're up here because of the weird effect.
Woo! Freeze the wind!
But there's carps somewhere around here. One of these rooftops has them. We could just remember.
What's that smell? Smells amazing!
Where could they be? I think there was grass on that roof where they are. Is it over there? We can see there's a pond there, so the flying carps must be over there. Well, I think they're on several rooftops, but this near for sure. You know what we need? We need like a flying vehicle instead of this gliding thing, because this glider is so slow. Honestly, we'd be almost faster if we went on the ground and then climb up to the roof from the ground. At least on Natalie, because she's really fast at climbing. Ah. Are there any carps up? Hope we didn't come all this way for nothing. No, there's just a pond here. It's a really pretty pond, but... What now? Where do we go? Can we look for the... How do we reach the menu that shows you all the enemies so you can track them? Like we track the fluffs. Let's see, if we go through the same way we got to the fluffs,
What should we do?
I don't
we
do
might be able
vague
to
requests.
tell where that menu is located. Anomaly drop. Here, so how do you reach this menu? Oh, it's this menu. This is if F1. If you press F1, you reach this menu, I think. Potentially. And then it's the bottom option. So what we need to find is... Oh, it doesn't list them. Are they not Oh no, Skyfish banner. Pretty sure it's these. Right? pretty sure it's this. Okay. Well, we could still reach there from here, but what we're gonna do is go to the bubble can factory and climb up the wall. Because it takes so long to glide down. Okay, how close are we? We're there. Now we just climb. Are we there yet? Oh, it's a bit higher up on the next building. We need more awakening levels for Nanalee.
What's
Yeah,
that smell? Smells
that's not the same
amazing.
bond as the other.
Time for the professionals to take over.
Let's see if she can go out with this.
Exclusive delivery. Let's settle.
As long as the like melee characters can't hit these.
Hi.
Me. Okay. Oh no, I forgot. The reason we wanted to come here was to take a picture of them, not kill them. Okay. Next. We go next. Can we summon the bike up here? We can. Oh. Okay. I wanna jump down. We missed the highway. Unlucky. What's that number 1 over there in the map? Shows like a number 1. This. It's the greedy storage locker.
Time for a change.
Oh. Wasn't expecting that drop to be so steep.
What's that smell? Woo! As free as the wind.
Okay, now we gotta take a picture of them. Did that work? Does that count? Unsure. Let's try another way. Can we do like that? Okay, that's the snapshot. We don't want to go into snapshot, but the other way. Oh well.
Thunderbolt, it's our turn.
Let's kill them and then find out if it works. We did take a picture of them, so let's go see in the villa if we can upgrade the thing. The thing with the villa is it doesn't show you your anomaly thingies, your anomaly furnishing pop-ups or whatever on the map bay. It does for all the other. Okay, so there is an exclamation mark at the top, which means we should be good to activate yams. Take 1 photo of a carp banner. That's what we needed to do. So now we can finally get some swimming stamina cost reduction. And we can upgrade it a bunch to 8%. If we killed like a couple more of these, we would be at 10%. What's this? Oh, Beyond the Veils. What's that in City Tycoon? Oh, I think it's just on about this thing we just did. So nothing new actually. What else? So do we kill like... Okay, if we kill just a couple of these, we can do the upgrades. So let's do that right now. We don't know where does it cap out. After that, perhaps we kill a couple of fluffs to get some whispers.
Shift change. Don't make me. Here I am.
Perhaps we start on her. And we go.
Sign for delivery.
Let's go. Hello, Meowdy. Look, I really... It looks insanely... I mean that auto or... Oh. How many did we get? We didn't pay any attention. You stream daily, not really. There's a schedule in the about and also a schedule tab which has the schedule, but it's not very not necessarily very reliable both ways, because we don't necessarily stream on the days that are in the schedule, because there's a lot of times we cancel raid, and then there's also sometimes we do stream when there's no scheduled raid, right? So which is feels like a little bit more rare of an occasion than the other way around. Usually we skip days because there's just no raid, and then we don't usually stream if there's no raid in 14, because don't know what much else to do stream than our 14 raids, except you get your model. It's from Final Fantasy 14. Final Fantasy 14 mods that we put together. It's for character. But it did not make the mods themselves, like the mods that are used. Did you pay? But it not really. You mean like ordering the model or something? Didn't do that. I think a couple pieces of the character were monetized, like the face sculpt, I think. It's largely free mods. Besides streaming, what do you mean? Like, we don't really do anything. If you mean like for work or something. Right, let's go check the villa. Hobbies and work. Lately I've been getting a little bit more into some coding stuff. Learning about C# a bit. As for work, there's no work, it all works. It's on like disability, whatever, pension or something. Model pre-made. It's... What does that mean? Like, so it's not your standard typical VTube model where it's not specifically made for VTubing as such. It's more like it's a Final Fantasy 14 in-game character that's my personal character, made out of various mods to the game, and then I turned it into a VTubing model myself. So wouldn't say it's pre-made as such, but the assets are like made by other people. Like there's it consists of multiple mods and modders work to create the mods that are used in the final model. Right, but yeah, that's why we came here. Right, we were gonna check the fish banner, which I think it's in this. No, we just looked here. Okay, here. We still need 2 more thingies, so let's find one more. I think we need just this one more fish, and then we're done with the fish upgrade, or for one more upgrade, that is. But yes, it's not really a model you can per se order or buy anywhere, because it's not really it's not your standard VTuber model. Ref sheet. No. What's a ref sheet exactly?
Time for a change.
Is that like a... Oops. One of those RPG sheets where you have multiple views of a character? Like from different angles.
Another mess to clean up?
A little show off.
Pretty thank you for your patience.
Or what else does the reference sheet contain? Okay, now we can upgrade the art banner thing. You know how important a ref sheet? No, I don't know much about a real VTubing thingies, like what you're probably yapping about. It's more standard VTube stuffs. We don't know much about VTubing, regular VTubing workflows. I think this workflow is very different from what you are used to.
Freeze the wind.
Which, as we said, like all the parts of the model are basically mod assets from a video game. I suppose a ref sheet is something you would need for 3D work to design it, or 2D if you're doing like a live 2D, right? Without so this is not a live 2D model also, but you probably can tell already based on what you're clearly more experienced at this stuff than you are. Right, let's find some fluffs. I want to kill more fluffs. Or dreams. We need to steal the dreams from the fluffs. VTP anywhere. So what else is on the ref sheet than like, was we anywhere close with what we guess the ref sheet would be? is the application of a ref sheet when it comes to making a model? I would imagine if you're commissioning like someone to make the model. Oh wait, what's? Oh, that's the quest marker, not what we're going to, right? Going the wrong way. Come on, Discord. How do you mean come on Discord? It's on Discord, but they also have a Discord server. Unless oh.
Let me take a closer look.
Shift.
Right, great.
That sounds a bit sus. You're not one of those artists that are trying to sell commissions, are you? We got a lot of those.
Another mess to clean up? Time for I can see you all. Pretty bold. Signed for delivery. Exclusive delivery.
Trust me. My mistake. Fight it.
Fight zero!
Okay. Oh, but you're on the server, okay. Let me find probably easier. We have full profile. Ah, how do we do that? Okay.
Don't hurt my precious.
Why doesn't this activate? Okay. We don't need the Rain Man, but we need we might as well kill the Rain Man. But we don't know if I need something. I don't remember what the Rain Man was. Sorry, it's just
Failed my driving test again.
we get a bit suspicious when people talk about Discord, because usually it's like
Is anyone out there?
usually
Somebody.
it's artists or these so-called artists who wanna commission something every time when people ask for about Discord. I think it's like bots or something.
Another mess to clean up?
Haven't gone rusty. Let me strike. Cover it. Be gone. Let's finish this.
Shift change. Don't make. I can see you all. Don't worry, we have plenty of time.
A little show off.
Intel confirmed. Exclusive delivery.
I look great. Everyone, follow my command.
It's a nice place for a fight. I think we posted like a picture or two actually very close together on Bagel.
What a handful they are.
Haven't gone rusty.
Thank you for your patronage.
No hitting from
Speaking of Bagel, we haven't posted in Bagel in a long time.
Underboss, it's our turn.
Should do more bagels. Although they just gave out in their recent event, or like in the recent patch they gave out a lot of the bagel incentive reward stuff away for basically free. Was able to finally buy this. Or did we? I think we had this already before. Was this background for the phone? But then this. Wait, she's not using it. Does Natalie get her own phone cover? There's a phone cover we also bought, but this does not look like the phone cover we bought. Does Natalie have a
Another
special
mess
phone
to clean
cover?
up?
Wait, Holtery also.
Shift change.
It's not the phone cover. Phone decoration. The cover. This cover. We should be having this cover, not whatever they're using. Perhaps it's because of the skin that they have their own phone cover.
Did you need something?
That's my guess, Anemia.
Exclusive delivery.
moment.
Every time it's left totally, to use her ulti, she never has her ulti up. I'm not sure how the ulti gen works when you're off character. Because I'm pretty sure they do generate ultimate when you're off on another character, just not sure how that works. Like how long does it take to generate ult per character you're not on? And how do you see it? There's gotta be some kind of tell. Ooh, that's a big jump.
A little show.
Usually like half
I'll
of it
deliver
when
this.
you switch to her. Or like you use her E ability or her redirect skill. And basically using like half of her ultimate edge. You have to be off the character for a little while before going back to her. Before you can just you can't just like do the full rotation of characters. If you're just using the redirect abilities and switching back to Hodori, her ultimate isn't ready. But like for longer boss fights and stuff, typically what we tend to do is use Hodori's abilities. Oh, I was curious. Was doing like a wall ride there for a little bit. It was just meant to jump over the stuff, but it started doing something else. So Hodori's... Oh, that was the heal. So one thing, what we read at least before was that I think her ultimate ability or whatever is like best used when the boss gauge is like, when the boss goes into like stun, you deplete the gauge and it goes into like stun or whatever and takes extra damage, and that's when you want to use Hodori's. But it's hard to line up so that her ultimate is ready. So what we tend to do usually on bosses is just start on her and play on her until you get both E ability, the redirect skill up at the same time, and the character swap, so you get your synergy bonus for swapping to the next character, which in my case is always G1. I don't know if that's the best use of the best swap. After.
Another mess to clean up? Exclusive delivery.
It's covered.
Don't know how much of these fluffies can we farm. Like, do they just endlessly spawn more fluffies? That's what it feels like right
What
now.
a handful they are.
Let me take
Pretty thank you for your patience. Signed for delivery.
Let me take great. Let's finish this. Underboss, it's our turn.
Reference sheets important because if you ever want to upgrade model. Okay. I'm just not sure I understand fully, but yeah, it's a little bit of what I was thinking about, but not exactly what I was thinking about when you mentioned ref sheet. But it does have at least some the different angles. Oh, we have one of these paper planes. Well, in new case, a reference sheet thingy wouldn't really be super important because the 3D models and stuff are already done. So it's like that's kind of the starting point for me, is using the 3D models.
Watch me shine!
Time for the I can see you all.
But I can't see how that would be very useful for
You need to be faster than that. You'll need to try harder next
like
time.
drafting the start of the model and stuff. If you're doing like a traditional process of making a model from scratch.
Be gone! The wind's just right.
Oh my god. Were there two of them? That's why I thought we already killed it, but
Don't hurt my precious.
does this apply more to like 2D, live 2D stuff, or looking at the expressions and stuff, at least on the first sheet, it sounds like it would be applied more to like 2D style characters or models.
Here's your delivery. I'll deliver this one myself.
Trust me through.
Another mess to clean up? What would you like to eat?
Also, I'm just not sure what you mean by how you think about how it was made. Yes. Don't know anything about live 2D models, except that from what we hear, they're really difficult to rig and stuff. We did consider before it would be cool to look into potentially a live 2D version of the model at some point, but yeah, who knows, one day.
Leave this
I was pretty happy with how that character
What's that
model
smell?
version has ended up.
Smells amazing!
What a handful they are.
A little show off.
I'll deliver this one.
Check that! The city's mine!
Wow, the next Fluffy is really far away. That's another island. I think it might be over at the shores, the Whispering Shores or whatever it's called down there. Oh, wrong key.
Underboss, it's our turn! Watch me shine!
Oh. Lost out on momentum. Wait, where are we going? Oh. We keep getting distracted by the quest, so there's a quest marker that we're not doing. I think it's for this new activity they added. But I don't feel like getting into that right now. It's getting into the new quest stuff. How are we playing this game? How do you play it? I think we started this game not too long after its release. Like, it had come out, and I think we missed perhaps a week or two or something of after it released. How long have we been playing it though? It's not sure. When did this game come out? Well, it came out this year, so you know. Regardless, I haven't been playing it that long. How do you play it though? I don't know. It's just do me like specifically on
What a
well,
handful they are.
it's very typical to if you played any other gacha games. It's very much like every gacha game in existence, from what we have told. This is the only gacha game I have played, so we don't have first-hand experience of gacha games, but it is like very much like every other gacha game. That's what people tell me.
Shit, thank you for your patronage.
Let me break!
But we play it only for free. We don't buy anything from the shop or whatever. Except for the currencies that they give us from playing the game. It's not really my main game though. Like lately, just playing a bit of this for fun. It's fun, except sometimes when you feel like a bit forced to do the dailies and stuff when we don't want to, like when you're wanting to do other things and then you like, oh, we have to do the dailies before the daily window is over. But try not to miss any days. So that's like, obviously, like if you're taking it more casual and you don't care about missing the dailies. I think what's worse than the dailies though are the events. The events require you to play a lot if you want to do all the events all the time, and that's where we kind of have been drawing the line. So don't do all the events all the time because that's too much. That's just too much to keep up with all the events. There's too many events. How you can, yes. There's like infinite events. Right meow. Wrong key. F4 is what opens up the events menu. There's so many events going on. Like this summertime event just came out. It's I have not checked it out, but it's up for like a bit over a month. You can play the summertime event. This neon is just for daily login rewards for the new circle, the new gacha board. So you get free rolls on the gacha board for logins for basically 1 week of logins during the month or so that it's up. And then this is a mystery box thingy. This neon we wanna do. This is an event thing we wanna do. But let's try to do it in a way where we don't waste annulets. So you have 2 types of currency or 3 types of currency you can use here for this event to pull these boxes. So it's like you're just gambling these boxes with here's the detail. They have like a details everything about how much, but basically when you roll for these boxes, I think the good idea with this is to not commit to buying any of these boxes until you have enough currency to commit to buying all the boxes, because it's very likely that you will not get the reward you want, which is this water jet ski. You will not get this water jet ski unless you buy all the boxes in, most likely. So with the Porsche, there were 2 events like this so far with these mystery boxes, and the first neon was for a Porsche. You get a Porsche car, you could get limited time, and to buy it, we had to buy all 15 boxes. So you have to buy the 15 boxes. The price keeps going up every time. So you want to usually use these fonts ideally, because these are something you can farm and not use on that many important things. And you want to avoid using these annulets as much as possible, because the annulets give you can use those to pull new characters and stuff, which are more important than fonts, which fonts is mostly for cosmetic things. Like you can buy usually new cars and you can buy apartments and things. Oh, who's that? Someone wants to enter the world. I'm just a bit worried about accepting that. Because yams. But let's accept it for fun. So you want to usually save your annulet as much as possible, so you can use it to roll new characters. Oh, they have the new character. It's the Zanko or something. They just added this character that she's playing. Okay, now look at very slightly here. Earlier the sound was broken from you. Oh. Language, English. Just get a ref sheet. What for? Like, because we don't, at least currently, plan on like a live 2D version or anything. It would also be really expensive, I imagine, to get a live 2D model.
Time for the professionals to trust me. What a handful they are.
Haven't gone rusty, have I?
might look at doing a bit more custom stuff at some point for the model that isn't like outfits and stuff that isn't made by other modders who made the different pieces. So that's a consideration for the future. But currently the way the model is made is basically like, I guess it's comparable to like if you were to make a V-Roid or something, right? And then you use the like boot stuff or so. If they didn't like that, we didn't answer their question about age. But that was a bit too personal question from Feldway here, who was the visitor we had in the world. But what do you even say to that when someone joins your game and then asks for your age or whatever?
Alright, let's go.
Also, we have to leave the multiplayer lobby as well, right? Because we're in the multiplayer lobby now, because they invited or requested to join. And in the multiplayer lobby, a lot of activities are disabled. Full audio live 2D models are expensive. Well, we heard that, like, for example, rigging them or something is very expensive. No, we haven't really looked too much into it. Into live 2D stuff. Oh, we can get a second.
I'll deliver this one, Mike.
Let me through. Get this covered. Everyone, follow my command.
Probably like some multiple thousands or something, I don't know. I heard rigging is very expensive for live 2D, which seems a bit crazy because I feel like for 3D model, rigging isn't like, obviously it's not like a super straightforward thing, but like it's not the most like insane procedure. For 3D models, but yeah, I don't know anything about 2D stuff for live 2D, because they also call it rigging, but it's entirely different from 3D rigging. Only have a little bit of experience with 3D software like Blender and stuff, but not like super. Where's that? Oh right, the fluffies are not marked anymore. Should we actually potentially use some of the materials we got from the
Wanna
fluffies?
join the amazing Kaluchis? Where?
I don't
So we
do
can
vague requests.
Upgrade Chiyuan's ability or basic attack. So we didn't get a lot of these chaos silhouettes, but I think we got the thingies that we used to upgrade to craft them. So let's see if we can probably upgrade her stuff. Yes, these are the things we've been farming, is these blurred silhouettes or whatever, the blue versions. Now we can craft. Well, I don't remember where we heard about the rigging stuff, but like that's also, rigging is just one part of the process, right? So paradoxical whispers. What are are these not from fluffs? Or is this a higher version of that thing we just looked at? I think it, because it's whispers. Weren't there whispers also? Let me see if... Oh, yeah. No, these are different. Who drops whispers? Dream spawn. What the fluff is a dream spawn? We might need to farm some dream spawns. Let's just track them. Don't remember these. They probably look very different in the game. We were getting the... We can't get these materials, the whispers, or the other things that we were farming from the fluffs. The silhouettes or something. Or there's... I was getting confused with these different things, but... We can't get these from the... What's it called? There's the mall, where you can use funds to buy from the fair exchange, or wait, not the fair, the hunter exchange. They don't have any of those things here, unless some of these might be. These are, yeah, these are different. Character Esper material, Dream Trial Kit, Ascension material. I think that's also different. We are needing to character Esper. I was not sure if these might actually work for some of the things we need. Oh wait, no, it shows you right here in the icon. We do not need these currently at all. These yellow thingies, the cards, which you get from the magician thing. There's like a... Where is it? Is it the one up here? This one? Yeah, it's this one. The Houdini schemes. Anomaly zone. This gives you those cards. That's what we usually do when we need them. We just do the Houdini schemes. But you could totally save your character pixels and do other things if you needed, if you were to buy them from other sources. But we're not in a rush to get any of the things, any of the materials. Model details. Well, it's not really looking to buy or make a live 2D or anything. Was just yapping about it, like the live 2D stuff. But it's we don't have like any model details or anything to send, or ref sheets as you call them. Thanks for the pats. So the current reference for this model is basically itself. Like the model itself is the reference for itself, because it is it's literally the character from the game, which is my character, Major Eclair, in Final Fantasy XIV Online.
Freeze the wind!
Well, we don't have any current plans for a 2D model.
What
That
a
was more.
handful they are.
That was more just Oh, it's these guys.
little
It's these
show-off.
ghosts. I think that's... Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Unless...
Watch me shine!
Are there new neons? I don't remember.
Another mess to clean up?
These are probably old seagulls, not new. There's another neon that spawns like over here. Spawns like one of these. There's a fisherman every time you go there, and sea ghost spawns from him. Yes. If we one day think about a live 2D model one day, potentially. I haven't really thought about too much of if it should resemble my character from 14 with the mods or be something entirely different, or like not entirely different, most likely, but for example, the hairstyles and things like that are like things you choose because of like what's available. Like, same thing like when you create your character in the game, you choose out of the hairstyle that the character creator offers, like hairstyles and faces and things, right? And it's not necessarily what you would wanna have if you had all the choices in the world, and then you get more choices with mods that the community makes. But then, even then, it's not necessarily what you would again use if there were infinite choices, or
You honestly need more practice.
and you don't even know what you would
I
choose
saw
then.
through those tricks ages ago.
Let me take a close.
You have infinite choices, but out
Let
of
me take.
all the modded hairstyles and faces and everything, by far these have been my favorites, so that's what we ended up with over the years of playing the game. And
What a handful they are.
playing with mods and stuff have been my favorites. One thing I did always consider was perhaps slightly smaller. Originally, I was thinking like we wanted to change the ears, the 3D ears, into having more white on the fur of the inside of the ears, because that's what we're used to seeing more so for ears. But then we got too used to these that we don't wanna ever change them at all, actually, at this point. But in the future, if we did do some kind of live 2D version, I don't know what we would choose at all.
All right, let's go.
Guess that's a little bit of a good thing with like
Another
character
mess to clean
creators
up.
and mods and stuff, where you have limited choices, is that you will end up with, well, choosing something. If we had infinite choices of being able to decide anything in the world, we would have to imagine it first, right? Basically, because out of the infinite choices available. Oh, did we still need this? Well, we don't know if we still need these parts
A little shell.
or the swimming
I will see
upgrade.
great.
I think we did the swimming upgrade earlier, but
Underboss, it's our turn.
there's always a next upgrade, so we might as well kill them on the way while we're hunting down other things. Yeah, but when we're saying future, that's like, you know, we don't know when, if ever. I was really happy with the current 3D model from the game currently, but we'll see. There's a couple things we do want to change about the 3D model as well, that we're still working on changes to the body scales and things like that. We want to try to fix some stuff. There's some issues, for example, that trying to apply the C+ scales from the game. There were a couple weird scaling artifacts with, like, for example, the paw is, let me see. Yeah, like the arm, or the arm and hand is a little bit flattened. It shouldn't be like that, but for some reason it's a little flattened. So there's also some issues with the bones a little bit, that I'm thinking if what we might need to do is change it from using the Yas skeleton, which is like a custom modded skeleton. Either change the option of using the animation specific bone blending or whatever, to using that, like because we're using the generic animation version, and then there's a posing version, but that might actually make it worse. So it might even be better not being like the body and stuff not being weighted to Yas bones at all. Not sure. Well, it's some of those things is things we can do that we'll be meaning to get around to, like that.
What's that smell? Smells amazing!
Like for example, fixing the flattened scales. Like we can do that myself. It's just we haven't got around to
Let's freeze the wind!
looking at getting the right. There's a couple plugins we use that export or like import into Blender the scales from the game, but they're not. They seem to have some issues sometimes, so
What
we
a
need to look
handful
into
they are.
potentially manually editing them afterwards, or getting a cleaner process of getting the scales out, so we don't have to do that entire scales manually because that's a little bit
Pretty.
like
I'll deliver this one myself. Let me
a little pain doing all the bone scales manually. But we might end up doing that if we don't. At least for it's not too bad if it's just for the hands, but they do have a lot of bones on them, so from the game. Which is actually a little bit of an issue because they have they're weighted too many bones that the VRM skeletons don't have or use, so it's like
What's that smell? Smells amazing!
you can't assign some of these elbow bones and things like the wrist even has multiple bones where you need to, if you want to get it to smoothly bend, you need to apply a rotation to multiple bones and not
Another
just
mess
one,
to
and the
clean up?
VRM model skeleton doesn't have bones for
A
those
little
things.
show off. Shit. I look.
But think you can. There was like a thing with Blender. I think from what we watched from a Kana Fuko tutorial before.
What a handful they are.
There was like a thing where you could link them bones with VRMs, where you could like do some kind of. Don't remember if it was related to blend shapes. We have to look up the tutorial for that, but there was something where we could potentially animate the bones that are not being used. Currently, we only do that for like spring bones and stuff like that. It's using some of the extra bones. So. Oh, yeah. Go ahead. Speaking of being, we should actually get a drink. Haven't drinking anything in a little while. We'll be right back. Also, to get a drink. back. Made a coffee. Oh. So we went to make a coffee. Is the cup enabled? Yes. We have this cute paw cup from the Varudo workshop, Steam workshop store thingy, whatever. No, we do have a BRB scene, kinda, but at one point what we did was we had it auto activate for the when we would go AFK. So let me toggle, or not toggle, but like trigger it again, the AFK. So that's this AFK animation when the trackers lose mirror. So when the tracker doesn't detect me face or whatever, it's like there's like a built-in thing for that in Varudo where it you can configure a resting pose or whatever, and it does that, tilts the head or whatever. I think that was a default thing, and then there was an asset for the Zs in the Varudo workshop, so that's what we ended up grabbing for the Zs, and then you toggle that in the same blueprint. And before we had also a scene set up, but having that auto trigger, wasn't a fan of like going into a different scene and then you lose also the game audios. Well, you can set up the audio to run, like what we did was with I think was it the browser? No, it was like the sim. So if we run the Final Fantasy 14 raid simulator, the Vaju sim, we'll set it up to also have the Final Fantasy 14 game audio in the background, so that, because normally it wouldn't be in the sources for that scene, but we'll set it up to be in the sources for that scene, so that it's not like just silent when we're going into the sim. With the BRB scene, we wouldn't know what sound to include there, because we might be playing anything else. So technically, you could just add every single game we have set up all of their audios as audio captures for that scene, but even then, like, you don't see like a lot of the point in the BRB scene, where might as well just, like, you can already tell it's BRB from just looking at the model doing the sets and stuff. But I don't know, we might do one at some point again.
Oh, with a pull this heavy, it's gotta be a legendary.
They'll do a lot of like scenes that are, there's no panels and stuff like that. It's very minimalistic. At one point I was thinking to do some stuff with Varudo, where
I will
there's
see through the nexus.
oh, yeah, it is the type of thing I was yapping about earlier. Pretty sure this is the same. Yeah, it was Whispers, Lost Whispers. This thing, this water demon spirit, is the same thing that we were hunting just now. I was wondering if this fisherman guy, this was the guy we was yapping about, the fisherman, who always, when you come here and you meet this fisher, this demon comes out of the water every time. If he's here, if the fisher is here, then the demon is also here. So it is the same demon. I was wondering if it's the same kind of demon. Yeah. We do have a lot of things, so we have a lot of projects going for other stuff as well lately, so the model stuff has gone a little bit on the back foot, like working on for further improvements. But the latest version that we did, updated the model just recently with a lot of new stuff. Way better blend shapes this time around. Like, well, the old blend shapes, they weren't too bad, but we had to redo all the blend shapes entirely because of the old model, old face. So we swapped out the face, which was a, yeah, that was a, in game we've been running a different face sculpt for basically years at this point, and well, the model update has taken just so long to do, but I finally got myself to finally redo all the blend shapes and redo the entire model with the new sculpt from the game and the new everything, except mostly it's a lot the same. Just redoing it. But we did end up also doing, because it's a bit more modular now, we didn't end up joining every mesh and everything, because in the first time around when we did the first versions of this model, we ended up joining like all the, because we was going based off of just like YouTube tutorials and stuff, right? And didn't really have much knowledge on a lot of these things on Blender, working with Blender and stuff. And we just ended up basically doing a lot of things that they said, like, oh, this is, you want to do this, or whatever, join all of the meshes, and it's like, okay, well, if you do that, then you're just kind of... Also, another thing was, we used this plugin the first time around, was called Cats, and the Cats plugin just completely, like, ruined the skeleton in a way where we couldn't update the model. So both the joined meshes and the cat skeleton, the thing that is, it renamed, it basically removed a bunch of bones and renamed a bunch of bones and stuff, like, or whatever, and it made it just like unupdatable, so you couldn't update the old model with new clothes or anything without just manually doing a lot of it. So what we ended up doing this time around, now that we know more about Blender and working with mods and stuff in Blender and the meshes, etc., we ended up doing it more modular and keeping things more close to how they are in the game, not changing anything about the skeleton itself, so that the skeleton stays like the same as in the game. The bone names are the same, so that makes it way more workable to transfer things to the model, different outfits and stuff that you use without, like, and yeah, it's not joining any of the models because they're the meshes. And then there's also another thing we did this time around was what a friend taught me about when we was working, they were teaching me about upscaling some mods. They taught me about the armature deform stuff, where you can transfer meshes to another armature. If it's identical, you just deform it to the new armature, and that allowed me to do like a lot of that. So what we ended up doing, like working with basically only the face, only the head of the model, and then doing blend shapes only on that, and then we can attach any other clothes to it now in Blender. So that has, like, yeah, a lot of little things, technical little things that make working with the model in the future, like making changes and stuff, way more manageable. Also applying different body scales, like what we was yapping about with the bones, and scaling the bones is like a big part of that, being able to post scale them now, like making those kind of edits, and then not having to redo insane amounts of work every time. And then another thing we did this time around was saving. That was another thing a friend of mine taught me about Blender, was this pose. There's an asset library for Blender, so they mentioned post that there was like a potentially like a pose asset library or something. So we looked into that, and we used the pose asset library to save all of the blend shapes that we made before actually applying the shapes, or the blend shapes or whatever, at the time of making them. We'll also save them additionally as pose assets, so that makes it, if we have to redo the entire model at some point, we can easily do the blend shapes. Well, easily and easily, it still work, but it's like marginal amounts of work than actually redoing the blend shapes from scratch. Because there's like 50 there's like 51, 52, something like that, AR kit blend shapes you have to make manually, and it's a kind of pain if you have to do those. And then if there's something wrong with them, right? That's like the worst part, is if you end up unhappy with some of them, and then adjusting them would be like a nightmare if you don't save the poses themselves, right? So what we ended up doing was, yeah, saving them as pose assets this time, so this saves work in the future, and if we need to adjust a single shape for the face, when this face morphs and stuff, can do it now with ease compared to before. There is still always like a bit of a workflow to it, where you still have to redo some work a little bit, but not nearly to the extent as before. Well, technically, if we want to make it kind of in a scuffed way, we could just bring the VRM itself to Blender, right? But like, and make some of those changes to only that one shape. But well, even then, you'd want to have the pose set for that facial pose, because for that blend shape, because then you could load it up and then make just that change and not like redo that shape entirely. If that makes sense. Yeah. We learned so much from the first time around when we did the first version of the model. We learned so much about that stuff afterwards, from working with mods, and then also making the new updated version. The things that we wish we knew before we started on the model in the first place, but it's been quite the adventure on going on the adventure of turning the character into a V2 model. We got some ideas what to do with it in the future too. One idea we have currently that we wanna look at some point, for which we do have to make some new blend shapes as well, but I think we can use pre-existing blend shapes and morph them into like new blend shape clips to make some like audio. So currently we don't have any audio lip sync for the model. It's all based on ARKit blend shapes that are from face tracking values. So the model can't do lip syncing from audio, which would not really be needed for VTubing from yourself. But I was thinking for a couple uses, I think for VR chat you need them. So if we want to take the model to VR chat at some point, we have to add some VR chat vSeams to it. And then, but that we can probably use the existing blend shapes we already made. But in the worst case, we just have to make a few more. And then there's the other use case for that would be to do. Right, I was thinking about doing audio-based lip sync. If we wanna do like have the model driven by an LLM at some point, I was thinking what would be cool is having either this or another model that could be driven by an LLM through TTS, like from LLM input into TTS to have it lip sync to that and have another, basically either another model or potentially use Disneyan or both to have a like a LLM driven character. That would be super cool. Although, I think first before that we kind of wanted to do a pet as the next project for the V2 thing, was something like the Fat Cat, or what Gabby mentioned before. So the initial thought was the Carbuncle from Final Fantasy XIV, which are these cute summoner minions. We're thinking to make that into a pet, and then have that driven by an LLM to have on the stream. But then another idea, yeah, so I was thinking like perhaps a Fat Cat, because we don't main summoner anymore, like since a long time now. So that idea is coming a bit too late. Like if we were to do the Carbuncle thing, like that would still be cute, but it would be a bit late to do the carbuncle now because it's taken me so long to get around to this project that the carbuncle would be a bit outdated to do. But would be cute still, like to do carbuncle. But I think currently I would rather do either a fat cat or a what Gabby mentioned the other day was a Gaily cat from Final Fantasy XIV again. They have these cute cats which are like flying cats. They have wings and everything, and they're called Gaily. I think they're called Gaily cats or Gaily kittens or both. There's multiple versions of them in the game, and there's even modded versions of them. You can mod them to look different with outfits and stuff. It's really cute. So that was one idea, was to potentially could look into doing a Gaily kitten or a Gaily cat or as a minion on the stream that could talk through an LLM, but we don't know what to, if they do the Gaily cats even have facial bones for like being able to, because they wouldn't need to have really facial bones as such for talking in the game, but they might still have them for some animations. We don't know. We'll have to look at the bone structure of the Gaily cats and see if we can convert those into some kind of pet or to use on the stream. That's a project we want to work on at some point. To another learning adventure. I do find it fun to do these kind of little projects. You always learn something new. Even doing the same thing again, you learn something new. Also because the first time around you do it, right, you don't know a lot of things that you find out about, and then you even find out about it after, where like, oh well, this was perhaps not the best because now we can't make changes to it, for example, with that what I was yapping about with the V2 model VRM stuff when we was first getting into VRM stuff. Well, before that we did also use a VRM from Vroid initially, the first. Oh, is this new? There's a jump pad here. Also, what the fluff? A new Oracle Stone? What is this? Oh, this whole area is new. They added this place. This was not, because it's related to the quest now. Okay, it's summer quest stuff. So this was added in the new patch. Okay. We just haven't discovered this area here because it needs you to actually go here, right? We haven't bothered yet. So this is all new. That's really cool. So is this beach new too? Guess this beach is also new. Yeah, it's a new beach. Really nice, by the way. But the Gaily, either the Gaily captain or Gaily kitten or cat. Well, it's a captain even. Oh, can we drive this? No? Okay. Saj.
Shift change.
Let me take
Don't hurt my precious.
Leave this to me!
Another mess to clean up?
So that is definitely like something we do want to work on. There's just a lot of different projects lately. And then there's the raid, which takes up a lot of time as well. And this gacha game. That is one thing I've been considering, is to potentially stop playing this game in the near future. Not because the game isn't like good or something, because I do think this is, we don't know much about gacha games in general, but I do think actually find this game fairly enjoyable a lot of the times to play. I guess the biggest issue is the time. Like, it takes too much time to play this game and try to keep up with the, you know, updates and stuff. It takes so much time, and we want to have time for all these projects we're yapping about, right? So in that sense, we might either take this game even more casually soon. Also, we got stuck. Can we get out?
Leave
Yeah.
this to me! I won't
With
miss
Nana,
this
you can
time!
get out.
What a
so.
handful they are.
Feels so soft.
Let's not go too near this NPC.
Wow, look.
We don't want to start the quest. So that is one issue with this. It's not even a problem with this game itself. It's more a problem with just games like this, you know, like gacha games and stuff, and even other live service games. It's not even a gacha specific issue. It's just live service games that have kind of this problem in general, where they take up so much of your time that there isn't time for other important things. And then, well, it's just a matter of priorities, right? You will end up eventually prioritizing other things over over games like Disney, for example. Like, in a perfect world, we would have time to do all the things we want to do at the same time. Although that sounds also kind of horrible, but you know, if you could like clone yourself, right? Then you could do all the things. You could play. You could be raiding 24/7 in PF or whatever, right? You could be playing World of Warcraft season like non-stop, Mythic Plus, and also doing Mythic Raid at the same time, and also doing the gacha game grind non-stop in every single gacha game that you're interested in or not even interested in, even the ones you're not interested in. You could do those too at the same time. But in reality, you have to make choices on what you prioritize. And that is where we're at currently. Is we might not play this game for very much longer into the future. At least not actively like doing dailies. But we're kind of reaching a really good point in the game where we have mostly all the things we wanted to get in this game from the start, and then some. We have more things, and we never spent any money on the game, so just time. A lot of time has gone into playing this game, which you could say time is money, but that's not the same thing. Not the same thing, especially if you're not a working person, right? Now, if you're a working person and you have a job and you work and you make money with your time, okay, then perhaps it applies, especially if you can work all day or like whenever you want to. You can work extra hours or something like. Then you could say that, but like in my case, especially in my case, because we don't have a job, we don't work, there wouldn't be even a chance to make money with the time you have, except for doing something. Don't know if something I wanted me to make something or whatever, but it's not that skilled, to be honest, to make much things of value. And then there's the issue with it's not allowed to actually make too much money in the first place if it's like an income. So we don't know how that applies to like doing a commission or something. You know, people do commissions, right? And then, but isn't that still income that you have to report, and that has to be like taxed and etc. I don't know how that stuff works too well, because well, I've never really had a job, so well, not like a paying job, right? We did work a little bit for a while, couple places doing some coding and stuff for free, because it was for educational thing. Like you have to get a temporary job somewhere. And whether it pays or not it was like irrelevant. You just had to work somewhere in a relevant field, which so we worked at a couple places doing some coding. My favorite place was this one place. Well, I won't say where, but there was this place we worked at. We were doing stuff with Flash. Flash is dead now, by the way, but you know, I was doing a bit of coding with ActionScript 2, was it? Doing some Flash app, That was cool. That was my favorite thing. Although, let me think here. Oh yeah, the flash thing. So that was kind of like the one thing that was going on there, but the flash thing was not actually the main thing we did there. Was I think the main thing we did some PHP coding. So we did some PHP and SQL for the server side of this one app that was, but that was not the flash app. The flash app was some other project there that I was working on a little bit. Was a flash thing. It wasn't too good with the flash stuff, even though that was like the main experience with this stuff was flash, because yeah, but it wasn't actually all that good at the flash things, because the flash stuff was a lot of working with visuals, right? Doing visual things, and like even they told me that over there was like, you know, like how did they say it? But it was good at like the was good at more of the backend stuff, like doing the PHP and SQL stuff was more my thing. Was more a strength for me, was doing the backend stuff. And the front end visual flash things were not a strong suit for me. But yeah, that's one of the places I worked at for to finish my education for I don't know what you call it in English actually. Business information technology. Like I think what they said we would call it in, it was called in English was like a vocational qualification in business information technology. Sounds so fancy. Which is not, it's not very fancy at all. Kind of a useless degree, if you wanna even, if you can even call it that, a degree. I guess it's a degree, but it's not like a very meaningful one.
Let me take a close. Let me.
But we still have a lot of interest in, even if it's not working on it, on well, anything, strictly speaking, in any field or whatsoever, or studying. Would you like to do some personal projects for things, and also like that kind of stuff is still of interest to me, is the systems and stuff like that. But in a little while, I haven't worked on a lot of super technical projects like that. It's been more. Haven't worked a lot on.
Freeze the wind! What's that smell? Smells
In recent years, we have mostly the most programming we have done is largely been in like Lua, not so much in like real languages, real programming languages, because Lua is a scripting language. It's not so much a full-on programming language. Like what we've been learning lately is learning a bit of C#, which is a programming language. And that C# stuff, apart from some things, like it does remind me a lot of the, like, was it ActionScript 2.0 was the version we had in ActionScript, which was like, it also had a lot of these like static types and stuff. If you create, I think it's called strong type or whatever, but like if you set like you created a variable or whatever, you worked a lot with classes, and you created classes for things, and they had like properties, variables with the types were not, they were like immutable. You could not assign a string to like something else, right? Like if you made the type of the variable something on when you declared it, you would not be able to just change it to another type, which is the case with a lot of scripting languages. So even though ActionScript is literally script is literally in the name, I feel like ActionScript 2, especially like, was it ActionScript 2 or 3? I don't remember, but had like very much influences from real programming languages where you have these strong typed stuff where you just can't, it will not let you, it will just like not work if you try to assign the wrong type to a property in your class that you declared as something else, right? And that was actually a thing we really liked about the newer ActionScript. Now ActionScript knowledge is completely useless because Flash, including ActionScript, is dead, but like the knowledge that you gain from learning one of the language like that, you still carry it over to a lot of the other languages. Because like what I was saying, like what with C# is that it reminds me a lot of that stuff we had in ActionScript. So not ActionScript 1 though, like at least ActionScript 1 was very very different from the future versions, the future iterations. But C#, rather like it so far from what we have worked with it a little bit, but one thing with C# is I'm still very confused sometimes by these symbols and stuff that they use in that language for declaring stuff, etc. Like all these, and the keywords can be sometimes also. It has a lot of keywords for declaring things, like damn. And yes, and then the lists, the way it does lists or whatever, like typically they're very interesting. All the syntax for things is very, a lot of things are also new to me, yes, that you don't have with a lot of these languages, these other languages. Not that it's a bad thing, like, yes. Well, yeah. Well, Miss no expert at C#. Just saying, like, we don't know that much about it, but learning any programming language basically, like it will, or a scripting language, like a lot of things transfer over to nearly every other language. And with some of them there's more familiarity than others, like what we was saying about ActionScript, was it 2 or 3? It was probably the closest thing we would be able to compare it to, like that it resembled was Java, not JavaScript, but Java, like as the programming language, which, you know, Flash and Java, they share a lot in common as well, like as like platforms or whatever, right? It's just Flash was more specific to like web application stuff. They tried to do something with the Adobe Air in later years of Flash, like at the end. They tried to do expand Flash more into desktop stuff and like outside the web with Adobe Air, etc. That was actually one of the things we was working on a little bit at the place we was yapping about, was some Adobe Air stuff and creating some application stuff like that. Yeah, some XML forms, things like that. I was working on a little bit.
What's that smell? Smells amazing!
But yeah, Java and Flash, they share a lot in common. Not only in like the languages of Java and the language of ActionScript, was it 2 or 3? I don't remember. Either or. Very samey.
Every time I race over that bridge.
And then the way it works with the Java interpreter and the Flash interpreter, you know, kind of same idea with these, where you run the jar files or whatever to run a Java, and then you run the SWF files, the Swifts. You'd run those for Flash. Kind of same idea. Now a Java application would have usually a lot more control over your PC, like ability to do a lot more, and a Java interpreter would be available for a lot more platforms than a Flash interpreter, like the Flash engine. Obviously, like, yeah, well, just Java is way more advanced, or was way more like, or was Flash was more like for, it was always more for websites and animations and for little games. And Java was always more of a professional thing, you know. But both, like, Java is still around, right? And it's still definitely, it's actually a lot, it's used a lot even because of mobile currently, right? Because of mobile stuff like Android or whatever, it runs in Java a lot, but if they still do. Haven't really kept up with Android stuff, or like mobile stuff. The technical. Oh, it's a fisherman again who spawns there. Water kappa. Does that even make sense to call it a water kappa? Because kappa is literally like water.
Take that! The city's mine!
Implied. You just say a kappa. But then if you say kappa, you might think of the Twitch emote. Which is totally unrelated to what kappa actually is or means. Although the kappa emote has definitely lost favor in recent years. It's not very widely used these days. I feel like. Why are we still getting the water demons? Do we actually need them? Why did we need them in the first place? Oh yeah, we were doing some upgrade.
Wanna join the amazing Colucci?
Another new day.
Let's see, as per ability. Who needed them? Is it this? Was this for the water kappas? Probably. Potential? Yeah, so Zero needs the water kappas. Oh my god, I keep saying the water kappas. Have we finished the other characters? So Hotori still needs a few upgrades. Oh, wait, does she also use... Wait, support skill is different. No, okay, she uses both whispers. She uses the whispers for both her support and her basic attack. So we do need the kappas for that. That's curious. Do we not have enough? Because it doesn't offer, it doesn't have the little arrow up here for her basic attack. So does that mean that her basic attack is not, we don't have the, yes, guess we don't have enough kappa materials to upgrade her basic ability, her basic attack from 9 to 10, but we have just enough to do her support skill from 8 to 9. So we could upgrade her support, or we could farm more kappas. So we do need more kappas. We might do more kappas. Should we do more kappas, or actually, potentially, we might change of plans and spend some city stamina actually. Let's spend some city stamina on... Oh, I think this new activity also uses city stamina, doesn't it? Potentially, not sure. But we have not even started on the new activity, so let's do fishing. Where's the current fishing hole? The current daily fishing hole. Don't tell me it's on the undiscovered area, because that's a little bit of a problem. What the fluff? The area is so huge. You can go all the way here. I thought it was just like a tiny area down here, but it's like a huge area. So actually, oh, the daily fishing hole is here. We can go do the daily. Was worried for a moment that we wouldn't be able to do the daily fishing hole without discovering all the new areas, which we don't want to do right now. It takes up that's one issue I have with this game, is all these new things. So if all we have to do is play dailies, then you know it's not that much work. But if it's like new content, it's like, oh my god, that takes so much to get into to do all the new stuff. If you wanna go do the latest patch, it's often like
What's that smell?
our bike stuck in a tree.
Smells amazing.
Only happens in NTE. You get your motorbike stuck in a tree, in a tree branch. Normally bikes don't do that. They don't go up trees. Ah, we can do daily fish. Let's buy a bit of this bait here. Let's just buy also more bait. Let's buy even more bait. Technically, we could afford this fishing rod upgrade. The last fishing rod upgrade. But we could also save. I think we're gonna save scale coins currently. Because once we get to rank level 10 fish, we wanna be able to immediately buy the Hook for Life title. And we don't know if we will be able to. Aren't we at 9 currently? I think we're at 9 currently. Where do we see our fishing level? Doesn't show here. Doesn't really show it anywhere. I think we have to fish, and then it's gonna show after we catch something, and
Here
it
it
goes up.
comes. I won't let you get away.
It would be cool. Oh, okay. So we're at fishing level 9, and we have to get. Okay, we got 50 for this one fish. How much? Let's do a little bit of math. From 56,000 minus 2,335 is 53,000 blah blah blah, and we divide it by 50. That means we have to catch 1,074 fish. If they all give 50, we have to catch 1,074 fish to rank up to fishing level 10. Which, how much scale coins does this fish give? If we use this one fish as this one fish being our only sample size, it gives 50. So we assume all fish give 50 XP, which is not a good assumption to make on one fish, but we're gonna do it. And then it gives 23 scale coins, which means if we multiply this 1073.3 with 23, which is that's how many fish we need, we will earn 24,000, just shy of 24,700 scale coins, which is bad. Like, if that's how much scale coins we're gonna be getting, likely we will get more scale coins, because this is for selling trash fish, right? What you wanna do is sell these, the daily fish, right? But come on, we're not gonna be getting to do that for most of our fish that we catch. So to get to level 10, we're probably gonna, most of our fish is gonna be caught and sold like this. And it's only a little bit of them is gonna be sold like this, where you get like multiple times, like 10 times the value. But we can't really math that out really easily. Like how much of our fish, how much scale guns we're gonna get from these, compared to like how much of our fishing is gonna include selling these versus regular fish, and then like doing, you'd have to like get a lot of data on at least a single day's worth of fishing data and then work it out from there, but that sounds like way too much effort for me to do. So what we're gonna do instead is just, yeah, we're just gonna think 24k. Let's catch another fish
That's a
and
good
see how much
spot.
XP it gives and scale coins. So we can see if all the trash fish are kind of similar value in XP and scale coins. Okay, this gives way less, so we're actually way worse off if we catch not blue fish. This is like less than half the value in XP, so that complicates things already. And it's also less than half the value in scale coins. So really, to know, we would have to get like a big haul of fish
Wait for
to
the
be able
moment.
to tell and math out how much fish we have to catch, how much fishing we have to do.
Here it comes.
And since we have no way to, like, that's the kind of job you would give to an AI agent. You would ask it this kind of thing, like how much, if you, but you need to give it data, and but that's way too, that's pain, okay?
That's a
Because
good
we have no way
spot.
to export the data from the game. So we just have to like,
Here it comes.
I think the way we would do it is not sell a single fish until we have the whole day's fish. And
That's
then
a good spot.
we'd have to manually type out the data and
Here
give it to an
comes.
AI agent to figure out. But needless to
Hope we
say,
get a nice
like
catch.
currently it's looking very bleak for scale coins, that once we reach level 10, that we're even gonna have enough scale coins. You also have to deduct some scale coins that go into buying
Wait
more
for the
bait.
moment.
Because most of your bait you have to buy with scale coins.
Gotcha.
You get so little bait with fonts that it's like such a negligible marginal number, it doesn't even matter. You can just
Hope I get a nice catch.
ignore those free 3 fish bait every day entirely because it's so little.
Hope I
Obviously,
get a nice catch.
you make way more scale coins from the fish you catch with the free
Here it
with
comes.
the scale coin bait. You make way more scale coins from those fish, even if they're not daily fish.
That's a
But
good
like,
spot.
you still have to consider that you're doing a lot of fishing. You're gonna be buying a lot of bait,
Gotcha.
which adds up to a lot of scale coins over time spent to buy bait.
That's a good spot.
So especially when we're
Gotcha.
talking about thousands of fish that we have to catch to earn enough scale coins, then we're also talking about a
Hope I
lot
get a
of
nice
bait
catch.
that you have to spend
Gotcha.
scale coins on. So a lot of scale coins deducted from that amount means
Wait
we
for
have
the
to
moment.
fish even more fish than what is displayed. We didn't pay any attention, by the way, to how many do we need. Wait, which fish do we need? Yellow tang. We need a couple, 4 yellow tangs, and then we need red spotted fish. We have apparently 1 already. Let's see what kind of values these fish. Okay, so the values vary. They vary very wildly. Like looking at these, they go from 10 scale coins to even 88 scale coins for a single fish. There's a very big variance here in the you'd have to math out like an average.
That's a good spot. Here it comes. Hope I get a nice catch.
That's like if you want to answer the question of, can we buy the fishing rod, the latest fishing rod, without offsetting our title when we get the title?
Hope I get a nice catch. Here
I
it comes.
don't think we can, because yes, if you catch the 20 worth bluefish every time,
Hope I get a nice catch.
even then you have to fish over 1,000 fish. Well over 1,000 because of the bait as well. From rank 9 to 10.
That's a good spot.
And then that
Gotcha.
gives you only like 20 something thousand, which is like nothing considering how much we need.
Wait for the moment. Gotcha.
Speaking of giving AI agent tasks like that to do, wouldn't it be nice if you could give the AI agent
Wait for
tasks
the
to do
moment.
this fishing? Now that would be
Here
cheating
it comes.
and surely against terms of service or whatever. Just a thought.
Wait for the moment.
Would be nice to not have to do all
Almost
that
there.
fishing. Catching thousands of fish or something.
That's a good spot. Gotcha. Almost there.
Oh, don't worry. We're not gonna be here for thousands of fish, currently. We're just gonna only get enough for the daily, and then we're done with fishing for the day. We just wanna get these, so we're gonna need 4 yellow tangs, that might prove difficult. We'll see.
Hope I
It's
get a
very
nice
RNG,
catch.
right?
Here it comes. I won't let you get away.
I feel like that getting the fishing title is probably like one thing we do wanna accomplish in this game before we
Hope I
stop
get a
playing
nice
the game
catch.
actively.
Here it comes.
So if we're gonna not play this game actively, out of all the things
That's
we'll
a
be
good
wanting
spot.
to accomplish and get in the game, the Hoop for Life fishing title is one of them that we still don't have that we want to get. Everything else largely we have already got. Minus like Nanali or something, like Awakening Nanali or something like that, right? Oh, we still have to also finish the Tycoon, unless they added more, but we want to finish the Tycoon ranks to get to max out Cheese, so we can max out Cheese Awakening and her arc level. So we still need to max out Cheese, but that's basically just about done
Hope
for
I get a
us.
nice
Like, we're
catch.
just about done with maxing out the Tycoon level. The only thing missing really is we need to obtain a couple of vehicles. I think we need to obtain one more property.
That's a good spot.
Pretty sure that's it.
Here it comes.
We need to own like one more property, and we need to upgrade.
Wait for the moment.
What did we say we need to upgrade? Oh yeah, we need another vehicle or two. I think we need 2 to 3 vehicles to finish the Tycoon rank, which we can just get some kind of cheap vehicles.
That's a good spot.
There's even a free-ish vehicle we could buy right now with pink ball coins, but I was planning to buy a different vehicle with the pink ball coins, which
Hope I
is
get a
a
nice
wheelchair.
catch.
I wanna buy the wheelchair because we're getting really close to being able to afford the wheelchair, so we might as well go for the wheelchair first.
Hope I get a nice catch.
Now, if you're ever crazy about
Gotcha.
this game, you would buy the wheelchair and upgrade the wheelchair already. Like, technically, we would be close to maxing
Wait
out
for
the
the moment.
wheelchair if we bought the wheelchair first.
Here it comes.
Because we did farm a lot of pink boss coins, the 4 coins, to buy the zero outfit
That's a
initially.
good spot.
Which we don't even use any meow, so that's a little bit of a waste in a sense. Especially considering our current goals, it would have been way better to buy either the wheelchair or the car that you can buy instead of the zero outfit. Because then we would have two vehicles from Pink Boss instead of one vehicle we're about to have.
Hope I get a nice catch.
Or perhaps we wouldn't have to, but we could have to. We could actually already have 2 vehicles from there if we had bought either the wheelchair or the car instead of the zero outfit. Because the zero outfit is 30k pop
I
points,
won't let you get away.
which is the same cost that it costs to buy the wheelchair. So,
Wait for the moment.
and the car is less, it's 20k. Meanwhile, the wheelchair and the outfit are 30k. And the wheelchair upgrade is also 30k. There's 2 upgrades to the wheelchair.
Hope I
But
get
the
a nice
better
catch.
upgrade is 30k, and I think you can't use both at the same time. I think they upgrade the same slot. Not sure. Let's actually have a peek at the... So we have not caught a single Yao Tang so far. Let's sell that red spotted fish. And then, yeah, let's just keep fishing for now.
That's a good spot.
Oh, the daily fish refreshes in like 2 hours.
Here it comes.
I suppose it's that hour. It's 3:34.
Hope I get a nice catch.
2 hours, 20. Yeah, okay, yeah, makes sense. It's gonna be like 6 a.m. or what?
Almost there.
I don't know why. I had it in my mind before that the dailies in this game reset
That's
at
a
8
good
a.m.
spot.
new time, but it's actually 6 a.m. So either something's changed,
Gotcha.
but that wouldn't even, like, even daylight savings wouldn't account for that, right?
Wait for the moment.
Because it could have been a DST change at some point. But even DST wouldn't account for 2 hours. That would only
Almost
account
there.
for 1 hour change. It's likely that's just the case that oh, that fish gave a lot
I
of
get a nice
XP.
catch.
So now let's find like a newfound appreciation
Here
for
it
the
comes.
special fish we catch, because the special fish give a lot more XP. We never looked at the XP etc. from these. Do they give a lot more scale coins too, or this neon gives 49? It's definitely higher than the average fish. 53, 61, 63. So they're all around 60-ish for the epic / purple fish. So far, from what we have. And the greens tend to be around 10, 11, 12 range. And the blues 20 range. 21, 22 range. So 11, 12 for greens, 21, 22 for blues. But there's exceptions, right? Wasn't there like a blue we had that gave a lot more? No? Okay. Chat, I'm cooked. Oh, it's 21 to 23 range, more like, for the blues. Typical blues is like 21 to 23, or even 20. Okay, so they range from 20 to 23. Meanwhile, the purples have a bit more variance, it seems, going from 53 to 61 so far, 49 even. 49 to 63 is the range we have currently for our current stock. Stomp pile. Bah. What is this icon in the corner of the fish? What does this mean? It's like a compass icon or something. Doesn't say it anywhere. Unless Pepe flushed. Don't know what that entails. The only thing we can think of is because the compass, it could be related to location, like where we are currently at. It might be telling that you can fish it here where we're fishing, which, well, we would be able to, right? Because we are.
Hope I get a nice catch.
That's why we're looking at them in the first place. We always sell the fish after we're done fishing, which potentially isn't the best plan if you wanna like minimize the amount of fishing you have
Hope I
to
get
do.
a nice catch.
You'd probably like not sell your fish. And you'd only sell the fish you have to sell. And keep your fish so you can
Wait for the moment.
basically auto-complete dailies on the next day, etc.
Gotcha.
That's my guess. That would be optimal. But that's too pain. That's
Hope I
kind
get
of
a
too
nice
pain to
catch.
do. Or to try to do. We're just gonna sell all
Here
our
it
fish
comes.
as soon as we're done. And when we do daily fish, we just like actually do the daily fish, right?
Wait for the moment.
But what we was yapping about the scale coins, that would be definitely like a good play if you wanted to make more scale coins out of each fishing cast. Would be to kind of hold on to them and sell
Wait
them
for
on
the
the daily
moment.
day. But since that's like, to my knowledge, not predictable whatsoever, it's not like a... It's whatever,
That's a
chat.
good spot.
It's whatever. We're just gonna do it in the inoptimal way.
Hope I get a nice catch. Here it comes.
The way where you don't have to think too much about what you're doing.
Wait for the moment.
Thinking it can be very tiring. Thinking too much.
Wait for the moment. Here it comes. Almost there.
Now something else would do the thinking. Create calculators, etc. Then you can use those, but
That's a good spot. Here it comes. Almost there. Wait for the moment.
now wouldn't it be cool if we did have the pet? I mean, was yapping about the LLM-driven pet, and then we could yap to the
I
pet,
won't let you get away.
and it could confirm these kind of things potentially, if it's smart enough. Now,
That's a good spot.
we couldn't really run a smart enough LLM
Gotcha.
for the pet locally while playing the game, etc. So there is that as well.
Hope I get a nice catch.
What we need is another PC. We need a second PC for AI stuff to run LLM, local LLM stuff, so we can run like a. But then again, that costs way too much money that we don't have. So
Hope I get a nice catch. Gotcha.
just this one PC
Hope I get a nice catch.
is already a lot. So
Here it comes.
just unfortunately, if you wanna do local AI gen stuff like running a local, especially like a text model like that, like a large language model that can
That's a
talk
good
for the pet,
spot.
etc. it takes up really a lot of resources to run. Now it depends on the model you run. Like, if you run a very low model, like a small model, you can run like a small model that would take
That's a
up
good
like,
spot.
there's potentially even just a 4 billion parameter model or something, as opposed to like a 30 something billion. Like, a really smart
That's a
model
good
would be a
spot.
27 billion, like Gwen 3.8 currently.
Gotcha.
Previously Gwen 3.6, currently Gwen 3.8, which is even better than Gwen 3.6. And the 27 billion parameter model
Wait for
is
the
like the
moment.
best neon you can. It's a really
Gotcha.
it's really good for its size, but it is a large size model, and it also takes up all of those parameters. So the thing is,
That's a good spot.
to run that, it takes up basically all our VRAM
I won't let you get away.
and our GPU, so we can't do anything. If we was to run, so let's say we were
Hope I
to
get
have
a
the
nice
pet
catch.
on the stream, and have it actually driven
Here
by a
it comes.
Gwen 3.8 model, like, we would not be able to play anything or do anything while we're talking to the pet.
Hope I
So
get a nice catch.
that's probably not the play. Now, if we want to try to be really efficient, we could have like a small model that can run
That's
on
a
edge
good
devices.
spot.
Like there's a Gemma 4. I think Gemma 4 has some edge models that are for like you can run even on a phone, etc. But I think you need a pretty recent, pretty high-end
Hope I get a nice
smartphone
catch.
to be able to load that and run it at any decent tokens per
I won't
second
let you
or
get
whatever.
away.
But we could potentially run like a Gemma 4 edge model either on the phone
I get a nice
or
catch.
on a Steam Deck, if it can run it. We don't know. Probably,
Gotcha.
potentially. We could run something like that to get a semi not super smart model, which would be fine probably for a pet, right? If we're gonna have a
Hope I get a
VTuber
nice
pet.
catch.
And it doesn't need to be an Einstein, right? You don't expect your pet, like a cat, to be extremely super smart. But it might also not lend well to role-playing as a character, like a cat or something, like a pet.
Wait
So,
for the moment.
that's something that we need to get around to testing at some point soon. But there is a chance we could run the V2 pet LLM on the Steam Deck or a phone, even.
Hope I get a nice catch.
Another
I
project.
won't let you get away.
Not really a new project, but another thing to test out. There's so much
That's a good spot.
so much to do. We can't wait for the raids to be over, so
Here it comes.
soon when we're done with Kefka Ultimate Raid in Final Fantasy XIV, the critically acclaimed award-winning MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV.
Wait for the moment.
We can't wait for that to be done, so we have more time for all these projects. Although in a way, it's also a little worried because
Hope I
the
get a nice
raids are
catch.
why, like, the raids are a big part of my stream. So
Here
once
it
the
comes.
raids are done, what is gonna be like the reason or thing to get me to go live? So I'm just gonna be working on all these projects
Hope I get a nice catch.
that are like affiliated with or like related to the stream. So working on a VTuber pet for the stream, and then just to not go live is like kind of like, what's the point?
Hope I get a nice catch.
Well, it's still something we want to do regardless, even if we
I
were not
won't
gonna
let you get
stream in the
away.
future, who knows? It's something I was really
Wait for the moment.
interested in doing, so.
Gotcha.
It's just for fun, okay? We're just doing it for fun.
Wait for the moment.
Also, if we're able to run like one of those edge models, it could also run on the other
Hope I get a nice
PC.
catch.
But don't know if it could. It could run potentially on the 1080 Ti on the other. Should be fine. A 4 billion parameter, you can reload that surely in 11
Hope I
gigabytes.
get a nice catch.
Should be easily fine, right? Unless Pepe flushed.
Here it comes.
How much is
Almost there.
we don't remember how many parameters, how billions of parameters compared to gigabytes of VRAM, but
Hope I get a nice catch.
I'm just thinking about the 27 gigabyte, 27 billion parameter model.
Here it comes.
Gwen 3.8 and Gwen 3.6. They're both 27 billion parameters,
Hope I get a nice catch.
and they take up. With the KV cache and
I won't
everything,
let
if
you
you
get
want to give
away.
us some context, it's kinda.
That's a good spot.
It's not quite 1-to-1 where it's like 1 billion parameters equals 1 gigabyte of VRAM,
Here it comes.
but it's not too far
I
off.
won't let you get
right?
away.
Now,
Hope I get a
obviously,
nice
at different
catch.
scale, that's gonna
Gotcha.
like how much context
I
you
won't let you
give it,
get away.
etc. The KV cache and things like that's a flat more. Well, context also scales
That's a
based on
good
how much
spot.
context the model has. So there is some scaling to it, but it's separate from the size of the model and independent. It's an independent
Wait for the
scaling
moment.
for VRAM usage. But if we go based on
Here
what I
it
was just
comes.
yapping about, a 27 billion parameter model taking up, think it's around equal-ish amount of, with the KV cache included, it's an equal-ish amount of gigabytes of VRAM as it's 20. So 27 billions, I think it's around 28
Wait for the
gigabytes of
moment.
VRAM we're using for that Gwen model. With a... It's been running it at 128 K
Wait for the moment.
context for the...
Gotcha.
Because, well, you have two contexts. You have a context for the entire context, and then you have the response context
good
for a
spot.
single reply. But that doesn't really
Gotcha.
take up more cache. That doesn't really increase your KV cache, because that's just inside of that 128K, right? So regardless of
That's
how
a
much
good
you make a
spot.
single response able to take up, it will still end up being the same. Now another
That's a good spot.
possibility would be to run the 33 billion parameter model,
Here
which
it
is
comes.
a mixture of experts. We could consider running that on the 1080 Ti. It might be doable to run the mixture of experts
for the
model and then
moment.
offload to system RAM, but actually, perhaps not, because
I won't let you get away.
that PC doesn't have a lot of system RAM. It's like, does it have like 16? I
That's
think it
a
might
good
have 16
spot.
gigabytes of system RAM, which is not a lot.
Gotcha.
You'd want to have more than that for sure, right? If you're gonna think about offloading a lot of that VRAM
That's a good spot.
at 33 billions, we're still
I won't
talking
let you get
about,
away.
if you wanted to load the entire model, right? We're talking about somewhere around the same amount of gigabytes of VRAM,
That's a
which
good
you would
spot.
offload. You'd offload a lot of it to system RAM, but you're still looking at wanting to have a combined RAM of
That's a good
around the
spot.
same amount at minimum. You still wanna have RAM for other things, obviously. So it's like not like a So 16 gigabytes RAM is not really enough to offload a 33 billion parameter model,
Hope
is
I
it?
get a nice catch.
So otherwise, if we had more system RAM in
Gotcha.
the old PC, like 32 gigabytes, for example. Oh
Wait
no,
for
that
the
could be Only thing is RAM is also very expensive now, so
Here it comes.
even though it's only like DDR4 memory in the old PC, so that might not be as bad to get, but
Wait
don't
for the
know. I haven't
moment.
checked the RAM prices lately, but we know they're up a lot. At least for DDR5, right? But it's probably DDR4 is probably similar scaling values.
Wait
in
for
price.
the moment.
So we
Gotcha.
don't know. Probably our best. Yeah. It's a bit of a shame, because it would
Wait
be
for the
nice to
moment.
run something like a. Don't know. Does Quen 3.8 even
Here it
have a
comes.
mixture of experts model? Because we know Quen 3.6 had a mixture of experts model for 33 billion parameters, and Quen 3.8 has also a 27 billion parameter non-mixture of what
That's
is
a
it?
good spot.
The dense model or something it's called, not sure. Gwen 3.8 has that,
Gotcha.
or
Almost there.
but it doesn't have a mixture of experts version. I haven't actually looked.
Hope I get a nice catch.
What about Gemma 4? Is that a mixture of experts or no? I
Gotcha.
have not looked
Almost there.
into Gemma 4 variants. Do they have a mixture of experts model?
That's a good
Is Gemma
spot.
4 generally a mixture of experts model? Or do they
Gotcha.
have a mixture of experts
I
version
won't
of
let
the
you get
model?
away.
What's the deal? Because mixture of experts is what we would wanna be looking at potentially running on the old PC.
That's a good spot.
Just not a 33 billion parameter version, because that's too much RAM.
Wait for the moment.
Yeah. Currently the best case is looking to be like an edge. Going potentially for one of the edge models.
Hope I get a
Or
nice
the
catch.
pet. Another option, obviously, that's always an option, could be to use an API, right? We could use an API for like ChatGPT or whatever,
comes.
you know, Anthropic's APIs, like Claude stuff or whatever, right? One of those APIs.
That's a good spot.
And pay for the tokens, but that's was not like very eager about this idea of jumping at using this API costs. They're big, okay? It costs a lot to.
Wait for the moment.
You have to pay a lot for API costs for tokens, okay?
Almost there.
So even if it's not much for like a single whatever query you're doing,
Wait for the moment.
it would be basically every
Gotcha.
single time the VTuber pet would be activated by any user, it would cost
That's a good
tokens
spot.
on the service, API service. We don't know if you can get them for the. I think they recently made some changes to that, where you can't use the API
Here it comes.
for
Almost
monthly
there.
tokens. Or something like that. We don't know.
That's a good spot.
We never really used a lot of these API AIs. We only use local AIs,
Here it comes.
by and large. But like that would definitely be the savior, right? If we
That's
wanted
a
to
good spot.
be able to run the AI pet on a
Here
model,
it comes.
and we can't spare the VRAM/system RAM, then we could run it
Hope I get a nice catch.
on the cloud. But do we want to do that? I don't know.
That's a good spot.
Then you'd almost wanna limit the usage of the pet interactions with the pet to if it's gonna pull, it's gonna use up tokens. You'd almost want to
Hope I get a
limit
nice
it to
catch.
some kind of paid events where it would be like a bit donations or whatever, which just kind of feels a bit lame.
That's a good
That's
spot.
probably never even gonna happen. Nobody's gonna ever interact with it, so what's even the point of
Almost
setting
there.
it up then?
Hope I get
These
a
are
nice
all
catch.
good questions. We just don't have answers to what to do.
Almost there.
I'm just gonna do a bit of investigating on it, but we're probably gonna go with the edge option first. But also, before we can do
Wait for the
any
moment.
of that, we will need a VTubing pet. So we're gonna need
Gotcha.
to
I won't let you get away.
try to port over a one of those fat cats or gaily kittens or both,
Wait for the moment.
or carbuncles or something.
Gotcha.
What about Eos? Eos could be also good. Does Eos have facial bones? Because Eos has a face, but does it have facial bones for... You know? That could also be actually really cute, like a Eos style, but don't know if we could with the VTubing shaders we have. The VRM and etc. shaders, can we get a really good looking Eos? Because that's gonna depend a lot on the kind of shaders we can use. Now in Varudo we can use custom shaders, but they're still limited to only unlit shaders, and we don't know if it's gonna look very good. And bah, we still have only one yellow tang. What the fluff? We've been fishing for so long, and we have just one. A single. Also, if we're gonna sell our single yellow tang, we don't want to sell it to this first row. We're gonna sell it to this third row. Let's do that before we accidentally sell it to the other row, right? Because this gives way more. So it's a 500 bonus, 500% increase, and this has only 300% increase. Ah, is my voice dying? Looks like my voice is starting to go. I think we need to drink more. Oh no. So much yapping and
Hope I get a nice
nobody can
catch.
probably even hear me.
Here it comes.
But sometimes it's also good to just think out loud things like
Wait for the moment.
like while I'm just yapping about these things, there's also thinking about a plan of action of what to do.
Wait for the moment. Almost there.
But perhaps we should run these ideas with some
Hope I get a nice catch.
and
Almost there.
we should run them by some
That's a good spot.
and we can't think of like thing is we don't know a lot of people who are very
Hope I get a nice catch.
versed in some of these things. Don't really know any Nyan really who's very versed in these things,
for the
because I haven't really networked with people,
Gotcha.
especially when it comes to the local AI stuff. We don't have any friends that we know
That's a
of
good
who are
spot.
into a lot of that stuff. All the people we know who use AI, like use LLMs for things and stuff, like they deal with the API stuff generally and not
That's a good spot.
not really local models. So we don't really know other people who to yap to about that,
Gotcha.
who to ask questions or like The only, yeah, I guess the
Hope I
only
get a
friend,
nice catch.
the only friend we have to ask questions about that stuff is my local AI. Is to ask the LLM about things.
Wait for the moment.
But lately, must also be
Gotcha.
watching some content,
Almost there.
like some videos on YouTube, and also some like some channels,
Hope I get a nice catch.
even some streams on some of that stuff, because it's what we
Here it
find
comes.
interesting
Almost
lately.
there.
So especially like the coding stuff
Hope
lately,
I
has
get a
been
nice catch.
super interested in the coding agent workflow stuff.
Here it comes.
And even though if you do like, oh, we ran out of bait. Oh, we just buy a stack. We just bought the stack earlier. Let's go again. We're having terrible luck with the daily fish. What the fluff? We still need 3 yellow tanks. We got a single yellow tank the whole time. Alright, you have to manually equip that.
Hope I get a nice catch. Here it comes.
Oh no. But yeah, even if you use like
Hope I get a nice catch.
agent that does a lot of coding, and it does honestly a lot of the work for you if you ask it to. You still learn a lot in the process of doing that. Of like for example with the C# stuff.
Wait for the
Still
moment.
learning a lot of things from the AI. Like the AI teaches you a lot of things. And we'll ask, one thing we tend to do is when we see it do it some
That's
way,
a
we
good
ask about
spot.
that, like what is that about, or how do we get
Almost
this
there.
or that, like whatever. And yes, it's actually a pretty
Wait
good
for the
teacher
moment.
for things. If
Here
you
it comes.
if you bother to ask or read what it says.
Hope I get a nice catch.
But we
Gotcha.
what I do for
I
the
won't let
channel
you get
is
away.
not, we don't want to make a teacher, we want to make a little cute little cat pet for us.
That's a good spot.
Carbuncle slash cat pet slash EOS
Almost there.
pet something, anything, and it's not supposed to be Giga Smart.
Hope I get a nice catch.
Now the only thing is if it is too dumb, if the model is too dumb,
Here
it's
it
also not
comes.
gonna be able to really roleplay a character like a pet. We wanted to prompt it
That's
to
a
be
good spot.
be a persona like a Gaily cat or whatever. Like it's not gonna do a very good job
Here it
if it's really dumb. Was also a little
That's a
concerned
good
about
spot.
if the model is very bad. If it's very dumb
Here it
with not a
comes.
lot of parameters, is it gonna be very safe to use? Like, maybe imagine a part of censoring
That's a good spot.
how they are censored, the models, right? It's potentially built into that as well, like into their training and like how they. So if it's really dumb, is it gonna be as censored as a smarter
Hope I
model?
get a nice catch.
That would be a censored model. Because obviously, like on stream, we can't use the uncensored versions of models, right? Because they, especially if like people can prompt them to say something,
Wait for the moment.
we can't use uncensored models on Twitch and
Here it
Kick and
comes.
YouTube, etc. Now you could do it if it wasn't live content,
Hope I
but
get a
since
nice
it's live
catch.
content, we can't do it because we can't we can't predict what it's gonna say. Then if
Wait
it
for
says
the
that
moment.
live, Yeah, that's gonna be a problem.
Almost there.
But I don't see much. What would they use in an uncensored model be for Twitch or
That's a
so?
good spot.
So
Here it comes.
because the whole
Hope
point
I
of
get
an
a nice
uncensored
catch.
model is kind of lost there. Because it's basically just it's gonna be fine-tuned, like trained or edited to remove the
Wait for the
things that
moment.
you want to be there. You want the safety filters and stuff to
Gotcha.
be there for live content on Twitch and etc.
That's a good spot. Gotcha. That's a good spot.
But like in personal use and stuff, when you're just yapping to the agent or whatever, it is really annoying if it's gonna like deny what you're asking because it's like, oh, you can't say this or that because of
Hope I get a nice
something,
catch.
some reason that it's
Here
deemed
it comes. I won't let you get away.
not healthy or something. What they usually yap if you ask like
Wait for the moment.
don't know, surely any who's yap to like ChatGPT or one of these cloud agents,
Here it comes.
free agents, etc. Like they deny a lot of requests for just basic things.
Hope I
That's
get a nice
not
catch.
even anything. It's not even anything NSFW or anything. They will just like deny requests to.
Hope I get a nice catch.
Deny very safe requests
Here it comes.
from my experience.
That's a good spot. Gotcha.
So what we'd wanna do is, but yes, we would wanna run a
Hope I
censored,
get a nice catch.
censored model for sure for the stream. The only
Almost there.
question is a 4 billion parameter model gonna be, is it able to be censored to the extent that,
Wait for the
because it
moment.
doesn't know. Perhaps we're underestimating the 4
Gotcha.
billion parameter models, right? Perhaps they're actually not that dumb. But my expectation is that it's gonna be a really dumb model.
Wait for the moment.
But perhaps just for like
Here it comes.
basic chatting and stuff, it's completely fine.
Hope I get a nice catch.
But could I test it later? Well, you can just literally pull up a 4 billion, what the edge models in Olama or something like to test it, right? To see how it's gonna
Hope I get a nice
respond
catch.
to prompts and stuff. Obviously now you can't really. You still need to build like a
I
system
won't let you
prompt
get
and
away.
everything for the pet character, for the VTuber pet character for it to have.
Wait
But,
for
like,
the moment.
That's not gonna be present in like in something like Olama, but we could post it on Olama and then pull it up in like Silly Tavern
for
or
the
something
moment.
to assign it like a character, right? And see how it responds. Although I'm just not sure if Olama is a good host, a good endpoint for running this kind of stuff if you
Hope I
want to
get a
use
nice
it on
catch.
something other than Olama. Just from my experience, there's some issues
Here
with.
it comes.
When I was using open code, like Olama as the backend for open code, I was noticing some weird issues with it.
Wait for the moment.
Like, one of them being like the API endpoint from Olama, because it's not using the. So if the application you're using doesn't support the native Olama
Wait for the
API,
moment.
and it's using the OpenAI API, the OpenAI compatible API endpoint for Olama, which hosts, that has issues. It does not serve
Hope I get a
metadata.
nice catch.
It also doesn't seem to respect things from the client. Like
Here it comes.
if you set the
Almost there.
context size on the client, like on OpenCode config, and then you, yeah, it doesn't use that in Olama. The
Hope I
Olama
get a nice catch.
stuff overrides it both. If you have it in the model file specifically, the
Here
context
it comes.
size, and if you
I
have the
won't let you
context
get
size
away.
in the Olama settings, whatever, or global context size, it will just use that instead of whatever OpenCode is trying to set for the model. So it seems like the OpenAI compatible API of Olama is a bit bricked and not working very well. Doesn't serve metadata about the model, and it doesn't honor any of the things like that the OpenCode would wanna set for the model, right? Which makes it really annoying because then you have to set things in multiple places. And especially when you have to edit the model file to do it, it's even worse because then you need multiple versions of the model, different model files, and configs in multiple places. It's like so annoying. Instead of if it could just work, but it doesn't work. So that's why I've been thinking about switching off of Olama and going for something else like LM Studio or Llama CPP or something as the backend. Another thing is to try something other than OpenCode that might that might support the official like native Olama API. Don't know. It still works really well though, like even with the issues, especially once you
That's a good spot.
kind of work around those issues. Not having a lot of problems because of these issues though initially.
Wait for the moment.
With like a lot of
Gotcha. Almost there.
like the OpenCode doesn't know to set the correct auto compact size for your sessions
Hope I get a nice catch.
because of the Olama not providing metadata, and then your responses will, when they cap the context, like when the context cap is reached, it will just start cutting off replies and not work, and then you also won't have enough
Hope I get a nice
context
catch.
left to do a compact on the manual compact.
Here it comes.
Oh.
Wait for the moment.
But if you do set that
Here it comes.
limits
Almost there.
manually, and you have to kind of set things in two different places, the context size
Wait for the moment.
on the Olama end, and then you have to set
Here it comes. Almost
the
there.
limits and stuff for the auto compact on the OpenCode side for it to reflect the context size you
Hope
have
I get a nice catch.
set on Olama, which it won't know about. Then it does work, yeah.
Gotcha.
Oh, that reminds me of totally unrelated. Oh, yellow tank, this is what we need. So this give 115 XP, that's really good. Let's check, we probably, yeah, we still only have the 2. At least the 500% bonus reward thing has been completed now, so it's only the 2 that are at 300%, which is still, that's a lot of value, that's a lot of scale coins if we manage to do these 2 more fish for the day. Ideally we do them. Would it be a good idea to save these fish? So the fishing reset is, does it say? Yeah, here, refreshes in basically 2 hours. So we might want to save these actually for tomorrow or for like 2 hours, because then we can see if we can insta-complete some of these fish. That's what I was yapping about earlier, but usually we don't bother with that. But because it's 2 hours, we might kinda as well, right? Feel like it would make more sense. That also reminds me, we still
Hope I
have
get a
to
nice catch.
eat some real food at some point. So we don't know how much longer we're gonna
I won't let you get away.
be going. Because if we're just gonna go make gnomes and eat,
That's a good spot.
is it worth staying live for that? Like,
Here it comes.
take a food break,
Almost
go,
there.
basically go eat. Technically we could eat here and stuff, but like,
Hope I get a nice catch.
option is we could potentially finish
it
this
comes.
fish, finish the daily fish, and then we could end the stream and go eat
That's a good
gnomes.
spot.
That might be a play, or the play, potentially.
Here it comes.
Although that may take a while to finish the fish.
Hope I get a nice catch. Gotcha.
You don't know. Choices are hard for me.
That's a good spot. Gotcha. That's a good spot.
Ah, if only the VTuber pet was here.
Gotcha. I
To
won't let you
respawn.
get away.
What would it recommend, you think? What would a 4 billion parameter model recommend for me to do in this
That's a good spot.
situation?
Gotcha.
So we wanna run a super like low system resource budget version of
Hope I get a nice
the pet.
catch.
It's gonna be running on like a Gemma 4 Edge 4 billion parameter model for the LLM backend, and then like Copper Row for the TTS probably, and that way we can
Hope I get a nice catch.
run that on almost anything.
Here it comes.
Although it'll be a bit slow.
Hope I get a nice catch.
Not super good for like fast interactions if it's gonna be
I
like
won't let
running
you
on
get away.
well, just about anything. That's what it. Ideally, you'd have the
Hope I get a nice
LLM
catch.
response stream to the TTS and have a streaming
Here it comes.
TTS with a streaming LLM response, and just that way you can save up a lot of like time
That's a good
instead
spot.
of waiting for the whole prompt to the whole response from the LLM to generate
I won't let you get away.
in one, and then send that over to the PTS to do in one. That's
Hope I
very
get a nice
slow.
catch.
That's a very slow way of doing it. But if we're
Gotcha.
really limited on system resources on whatever device we run the pet on,
Hope I get a nice
we're
catch.
not gonna be able to do stream the LLM response
I
to a
won't let you get
TTS.
away.
Because it's gonna be too much
That's a good
resources to run
spot.
both at the same, like actually generating on both at the same time.
Gotcha. I won't let you get away. Hope I get a nice catch. Gotcha.
Have we caught any of those daily fish since last time we sold fish, or is it all random trash fish? Okay, we haven't not caught a single yellow tang since last check.
Hope I get a nice catch.
I was not paying too much attention to what fish we're catching.
Here it comes.
Actually, you know what? Let's just sell all the fish we have caught. Even... Oh, that's... Survives for 24 hours. Oh, that's what the thing is, right? I think that's what this timer, this compass timer thing shows. or indicates is this survive. So you can't save them for too long. You can only save them for 1 day max, which is fine if we wanna wait for this refresh. In 1 hour and 37 minutes is the daily reset for the fish, and think in general the daily reset. But if we hold on, we could hold on to these fish. Seems like they all have survives for blah blah blah. Can you sort these? That fish not yet obtained. What is this? Why does it say that? Oh, displayable fish. That's very different, I suppose, from the regular fish hold. That's right. Is that for like displaying in your house, or what's the deal? Oh, would that be in the aquarium potentially? Because you have the aquarium in the game, you can put fish in the aquarium, right? But wouldn't... Did you actually like fish those? Or can you... Are those not bought from the vendor? I don't know. I think a friend of mine bought an aquarium and put some fish in there. Pretty sure they just bought the fish from the shop. Like, not the cat shop, but the fish shop. So we still need to set up an aquarium. Oh, what is this? Oh yeah, this is the outfit also. You get this outfit for 0 when you max out fishing. I was not a big fan of the outfit though. I don't think it's very good, honestly, but you know, we're gonna have it soon-ish. It's not that soon, cause... Okay. Yeah,
That's a good spot.
after some consideration, we're not gonna sell all the fish yet. Although if we're trying to save them for the reset,
That's a good spot.
that's a little dangerous.
Gotcha.
Because if we forgot to get rid of the fish, it's gonna decay and we're not gonna get any scale coins out of them.
Wait for the
So
moment.
just to get a little bit of optimization, it's gonna backfire terribly if we
Gotcha.
forgot to do it. There's a good chance of that. I was just thinking, because it's so
Hope I get a
soon,
nice catch.
like 1.5 hours is very soon.
Here it comes.
You know, at this rate, we feel like we're not even gonna be done in 1.5 hours with this daily.
That's a good spot.
The daily fishing. It's so unlucky with
Here it comes.
honestly, the daily is a little unlucky, right? What was it again? The yellow tanks, right? This is quite unlucky to need. Well, it's both unlucky and lucky, right? It's unlucky that it asks for 4 yellow tanks today, in the sense that it's very hard to get 4 yellow tanks. But it's very lucky in the sense that they're purple fish that have a lot of value, which means we get giga scale coins today for if we actually finish these. So
That's a good spot.
in that sense, it's very good.
Gotcha. Hope I get a nice catch. Here it comes. Wait for the moment.
What do we think?
Here it comes. That's a good
We'll
spot.
just see once we catch the yellow tanks, right?
Here it comes.
Once we catch 2 more yellow tanks, we can decide if we're gonna wait.
That's a good spot.
There wasn't anything else on the daily reset that we needed to do before, right? Yeah.
Hope I get a nice catch.
the main things we have to do currently, well, there's the new content, right? We don't know if there's daily stuff to do with that we should be working towards doing.
Wait for the moment.
With the new summertime event stuff.
Gotcha.
Usually that stuff isn't really daily. Sometimes they do have like daily
Hope I get a nice catch.
rewards for certain events, but they're not.
Here it comes.
Like we had the Bond thing where you do dailies with your Bond character.
That's a good spot.
And then we had another thing for some special dailies.
Almost there.
But so far, there haven't been events where you have to actually go check out the content or do new
That's a
content or
good
whatever.
spot.
So there was also something new incentive program or whatever. Don't know what that's about. But it has to do with city stamina slash pink balls, etc. It's not a daily thing though, but it is like a weekly or whatever.
Wait for the moment.
From my understanding, it's just extra points you get
Here it
for
comes.
doing stuff you already do anyhow for your weeklies. And it's just like an extra incentive, extra reason
That's
to
a
do
good
those
spot.
things. But you can get it from multiple different sources, so... Oh, no. Ah. Was excited for a
That's a good
second because it
spot.
was a purple fish. But it's not the fish we need.
Here it comes.
What
I
we
won't
need is
let you get away.
quick tang, if I remember correctly. Wow.
Hope I get a nice catch.
Our level 9 fishing is like actually increasing a lot. Like the level 9 to 10 progress bar has gone up a lot today. Because of how much fishing we've done.
Wait for the moment. Gotcha! I won't let you get away.
Usually you don't have to fish
Hope I
this
get a
much
nice
to do your
catch.
daily. So,
Gotcha! That's a good spot.
like sometimes you do get the... It's not
Here
too
it comes.
uncommon to get in your fish market, the daily fish market, to have two of the same, two entries for the same fish. But I think it's kind of
That's a
uncommon
good
to have them
spot.
both be these purple fish.
I won't let you get away.
Now one thing you could do is use specific bait to try to get these, but we don't know if there is even bait that can get you these, specifically these yellow tangs, right? And even if there is, like, is it ever worth buying these baits? Yellow tang, does it list here yellow tang anywhere? Like, even if there is, like, do we wanna buy special bait that costs way more scale coins? Perhaps we should actually read these names, just to confirm if there is or isn't bait for, what was it called again? Yellow tang. So far has not seen a yellow tang listed. I think these are not purple fish in general. What is that? Giant snake head and koi. What are these? 8 treasure bait. Golden cobra, snake head, and star sapphire cichlid. Lightning pike. Some of these purple baits might be actually for... Oh, yellow tang. Here it is. But look, it costs 72 scale coins just to buy one bait. That's crazy, okay? Look how much universal bait is 5 scale coins. 72, that's insane. You can get so many baits with that. Now, obviously, like, Yams, if you wanna get this specific fish with, not wait, whole day to get them, this can be good potentially. But just don't think. Some of these are new, I'm pretty sure, unless they only unlocked or showed up at rank 9, but... Look, this is what we're after. We're after hooked for life. And for that, we need to still reach level 10, but we also need 98,888 scale coins, which we're like nearly halfway there. And if we buy these giga expensive baits, that's gonna set us up. How much is 99 of these, huh? 7,000. How much scale coins are you gonna make with 99 of these, though? That's the question, right? Because it could be kind of you could make a lot of if you use these baits, right? Perhaps they are like actually making you a lot more scale coins because you keep catching the better fish potentially. But don't know if we want to test that because that's a bit risky.
Wait for the moment.
We might be down 7,000 scale coins if we buy 99 of these.
Here it comes.
Well, perhaps the play
Almost
would be
there.
to buy like very small amount of them, but then we're gonna have a very small sample
Wait for
size.
the moment.
If we buy like, you know, let's say you only buy one of them and you catch a green
Here it
fish,
comes.
then you're gonna be like, you just wasted 70 scale coins. You could have caught this green fish with 5 scale coins.
Wait for the moment.
So
Here it comes.
perhaps you need to buy more
I
than
won't
one.
let you get away.
We need to buy bigger set of them and then see like what's the sample size
Hope I
of
get a
like
nice catch.
you do fishing with 99 of them, you use up 99 of the special bait and see how much scale coins we racked up with 99 of them. That would be the way to go, right?
Wait for the moment.
But there's a good chance that we're gonna be deleting 7,000 scale coins and not really seeing much of any return for them, and then we're gonna be
Wait for the
really
moment.
kind of down bad on our scale coin goal of reaching to 98,000. That's I feel like that's more something you would do when you don't need the scale coins. In
Wait
your
for the moment.
opinion. Now, if someone else would do the science and the maths, which probably someone has done, or a bunch of people have done it, perhaps it's something to look into.
That's a good spot.
You could look up online if there's anything on
Here it comes. Almost
scale
there.
coins per hour. What's the best way to make scale coins?
Wait for the moment.
But until we get some kind of confirmation on other things being worth buying, we're gonna keep buying the versatile lure equivalents, which are the basic baits or whatever they're called, for 5 scale coins
Wait for
each.
the moment.
And you know, perhaps one of the other baits, not necessarily the epic baits, but something in between could be worth it, who knows?
That's a good spot. Gotcha.
It could also be only worth it to
Wait for
buy
the
them
moment.
when you're after that specific fish for your, well, either for your fishing log or whatever it's called in this game, or you're after it for the daily fish market. But even then, if you have to spy a lot of the
Wait for the moment.
baits, it's not very good, is it? If you're gonna be like net negative on your... Bah, we spent 99 baits again? Ain't no way. We didn't get, I think we didn't get a single Yowl tank with those. But we have a lot of other fish, okay? We have a ton of fish. Is there a cap on how much fish your fish hold can hold? Or does it show here like a count for these, like it does in the fish market? No, they're just individually here, all of them. individually with their individual weights. No, it doesn't. I can't see anywhere where it would say like, oh, your fish hold is this full. There's, you know, this many fish out of how many fish it can hold, or this much weight, or anything. The only thing we see is this survives for how long, which that's curious. Some of these actually have a longer survival duration than others. I thought they were all 24 hours, but apparently not. This one is 2 days. It seems 1 day 22 hours. We never actually paid attention. Today was when we first discovered that there is a survival. That's crazy. We're at level 9, getting closer to level 10 fisher, and only now I'm just learning about the survival duration on the fish. We probably deleted some fish at some point, honestly, by not selling it. Okay, we're buying another 99 universal bait.
Hope I get a nice catch.
But each of these gives back the scale coins. It's like guaranteed. There is not a single fish in the game that's worth less than 5 scale coins. That's the thing, right?
Hope I get a nice catch.
So even if all you do is catch green fish, that's worth like 11 to 12, 11 to 13 scale coins. You're always making like twice the scale coins
That's a good spot.
that you spend. Guaranteed. You cannot lose ever. You cannot lose scale coins with these. You're always doubling your scale coins.
That's a good spot.
Like at the bare minimum. Now on average you probably pull out more, like well more than doubling that scale coins, but
Hope I get a nice catch.
if you're the unluckiest fisher ever
Gotcha!
and only getting the worst catches 99 times in a row, you'll still be basically
the
doubling
moment.
your scale coins. So but it does cost you time, so there is that.
Wait for the moment.
Also, actually, considering
Here
about it,
comes.
there is another reason you might want to use the better baits, right? If you want to level up faster, if you want to level up your fishing level, you get more XP from the better fish, right? So if we use the better bait, we will level up to 10 faster. But the thing is that reaching level 10 is not the main goal here. Reaching level 10 is a requirement, but we also have to make scale coins.
Hope I get a nice
Because
catch.
reaching level 10 is only a requirement to buy the
Here it comes.
Hook for Life title. You need to be level 10. But if we don't have the scale coins when we get there, we're just gonna have to keep fishing until we do. So level 10 is not really doing anything for us alone. We need the scale coins. Level 10 is kind of a byproduct of getting
That's
the
a
scale
good
coins.
spot. Hope I
No,
get
that
a nice
doesn't mean
catch.
that universal bait is the best way to get there to the scale coin goal,
Almost there.
but it's a very it's a sure way to get there. It might not be the
That's
best
a
way
good
though.
spot.
If there's actually like good yields from the
I
other
won't let
baits
you get away.
that outweigh the cost of the baits. But pretty sure at some point we was doing a daily for something, and we bought the specific bait to catch that fish.
Hope I get a nice
And we
catch.
still didn't catch that fish after like spending a lot of those baits. So going based off of that, we don't trust the specific baits to actually give better, like good yields. Now we didn't compare the what other fish we got. We got baited by the pink saddleback angelfish. Speaking of baits, Again, the purple, and it's the wrong purple fish.
Wait for the moment.
Pretty sure once we hit level 10 Fisher, and we get the Hook for Life title, and then
That's
we
a
might
good
want to
spot.
buy the... After that, we still might want to buy the best fishing rod, right?
Gotcha.
Wonder if the fishing rod actually affects your rate of better fish. Like,
Hope I get a nice catch.
the one thing we know it does affect is this line strength, right? So here we have
Here it
like
comes.
fishing line strength is way better on the better rods. So if you have a trash tier rod, you're not gonna be able to catch the better fish because
Wait
your
for the
line is gonna
moment.
break. But beyond that, we don't know if it has any other effects to for fishing.
That's a good spot.
But there's probably not gonna be like, in terms of like
Here it
spending
comes.
42 or whatever 40,000 scale coins on the best fishing rod. I feel like there ain't no way we're gonna make that back with
Wait for the
it being
moment.
like that much better in the time that it takes for us to reach level fishing level 10. There ain't no way we're gonna make back the cost of the fishing rod to be able to then afford the title. We have like a much better chance. What's that? A golden scale coin. Is this good? Golden scale coin, you would think it would give a lot of scale coins, right? Where is it? Ah, we have so much fish now. 800 scale coins, that's actually really good. Oh. That's really good for a single. See, it only cost us 5 scale coins to fish out, because it's a universal bait. And this brings up the average of what we are getting per universal bait for today. Brings up the average up a lot, because it's, you know, the worst fish are like 10 scale coins. And this is 800 scale coins.
Wait for the moment.
Still no yellow tang though.
Here it comes.
But that golden scale coin, it's far better than a yellow
Wait for the
tang.
moment. Gotcha.
With the caveat that if we got 2 yellow tangs, we could stop fishing. And catching the scale coin, whatever. Oh, let's check actually, what does the not yellow tang, what does the golden scale coin? Oh, it doesn't have a duration. This doesn't expire unlike the other fish. But is it displayable? No? Okay. Was wondering if we could display this golden scale coin in like our aquarium or something, you know? Because that would be kind of a cool thing, right? Could even give up maybe the 800 scale coins just to keep this thing and put it in our aquarium at the mansion. We still don't have an
Hope I get a nice
aquarium. We need to
catch.
get an aquarium, so.
Here it comes. That's a good spot.
No, I really wonder when are they
Here it
gonna do a
comes.
mystery box that awards the awards like a flight thing that you can fly,
Wait for the moment.
like a flight vehicle, helicopter or something. Because they have all these helipads. Even the mansion that we bought, the Fengli Villa or whatever it's called, even that
Wait
one
for the
has
moment.
a helipad on the roof. And there's a lot of buildings with a helipad, but there is no air vehicles in the game. Is it vehicle or vehicle?
That's a good spot.
Or what is it? How do you pronounce it?
Gotcha.
I'm just not sure.
That's a good spot. Gotcha!
It's not sure really. We need to check. Oh well, it's fine. Perhaps one day somebody
for
will
the
correct
moment.
me for saying it wrong.
Here it comes.
We would lean towards a vehicle, right? Vehicle. Vehicular destruction, you know, like vehicle makes more sense than
Hope I get a nice catch.
vehicle. Or what did we say the other option was?
Here it comes.
I think
I won't
vehicle.
let you get away.
Vehicle, it has to be a vehicle.
That's a good spot. Gotcha!
But sometimes things are not the way you expect them to be. Especially like with English. So with the English language, there's
That's
definitely
a
like
good spot.
there's things that you don't expect to be like this because the way you pronounce some things are like are
Wait
different
for the
than
moment.
how you pronounce something else that starts the same or whatever, right?
Here it comes.
And it's because there's some
I won't let you
rule
get
like
away.
this thing was not from this word was not originally from the English language, and
Wait for the
therefore
moment.
it doesn't follow the same rules or whatever, right?
Gotcha!
There's some of these loan words or whatever that originate from something else, which I think like basically
That's a
all
good
of
spot.
the English language originates from other languages. Originally, like I think honestly,
Gotcha.
with most languages they originate from something else. But yeah, like most modern languages, at least.
Hope I get a nice catch. Gotcha! Wait for the moment. Gotcha!
Imagine if today we had Chaos here. If Chaos was sitting here fishing with us today, bah, that would be unbearable. Like, he's cute and all, but like, imagine he was here commenting on every single fish we caught. Like, that would be crazy. Because we've been fishing for so long today. What's the timer? 1 hour, 9 minutes, okay. Just changed from 10 to 9, so... yeah.
Wait for the moment. Here it comes.
We've been here for a long
Hope I
time.
get a nice catch.
Would have to check from that board when did we start fishing. But it's been a
I
while.
won't let you get away.
And he comments on every single fish you catch, pretty much.
Hope I get a nice catch.
What's the line he usually says? Like,
Gotcha!
it's like steal a fish or something like that. I don't remember. It's like better than nothing.
Hope I
Steal
get
a
a nice
fish.
catch.
Steal a catch or something. He keeps repeating that
Gotcha.
over and over. Then again, at least we would have somebody to talk to.
Hope I get a nice catch.
That's why we need the VTuber pet, okay?
I won't let you get away.
We need to get the VTuber pet running soon. Then we can yap to the pet.
Wait for the moment. Gotcha! I won't let you get away. Wait for the moment.
We're also gonna need to decide on its voice. What kind of voice is it gonna have? We only have so many choices, but you can combine some of the voices,
Wait
like
for
out
the
of
moment.
Kokoro, that the problem... well, we could still further change that with running like an RBC on the PTS output.
That's a good spot.
to change it to something else, but would that be like, is that a good idea?
Hope I get a nice catch.
That might just kind of muddy the output and cost extra resources for not really much gain. Unless we want a specific voice for that VTuber pet.
Hope I get a nice catch.
If there's a specific voice we have in mind,
Here it comes.
we wanna reproduce or like emulate, which would make sense if we had if it was gonna be a specific character. Like, for example, when we was yapping about
Hope I
having
get a nice
Eos
catch.
from the fairy pets from Final Fantasy to be the pet, for example, then like having its voice, if it had a voice, but we don't think Eos really has a voice. Don't think it's a
That's
voiced
a good
character in the
spot.
game whatsoever. The Eos,
Gotcha.
there's another fairy in Shadowbringers that yaps to you, but we don't think that Nyan either has a voice
That's a good
at
spot.
any point. Does it? Feng Ul or something it's called.
Here it comes.
But we don't think it's related, or is it related potentially to Eos and Celine? What?
Wait
How
for the
does
moment.
Eos and Celine connect to Feng Ul or whatever it's called? There might be some story there, right? Thing is, we kind of skip the entire Shadowbringers story, so we don't know what the deal is with this fairy in Shadowbringers.
That's a good spot. Here it comes. I won't let you get away. Hope I get a nice catch.
You know, perhaps that could be a thing at some point to
Here it comes.
replay like the entire MSQ to find out what happened where.
Wait for the moment.
Like, could that be a thing to stream? Would it be better than this fishing? I don't know. Surely we can find other things to do than
Wait for the moment.
read quests MSQ.
Gotcha.
Have we found any? No, still no yellow tanks.
That's
Still
a
no
good
yellow
spot.
tanks.
Here it comes.
This is madness. No, this is
Hope
neverness.
I get a nice catch.
Is the neverness got something to do with the name? The never-ending fishing.
That's a good spot.
Perhaps it's got more to do with the never-ending dailies
Here it
and
comes.
events.
Almost there. Hope I get a nice catch. Gotcha. Wait for the moment. Gotcha. Almost there. Hope I get a nice catch.
Sorry about that. Just replying. Replying to Discord. Not sure what they're asking.
That's a good spot. Gotcha! I won't let you get away. That's a good spot. Gotcha! Almost there. That's a good spot.
How far are we
Here
on
it
that?
comes. Almost there.
Do we still have the calculator open from when we did the maths earlier for this level 9 to level 10 progress? Because we do, the history shows, okay, so we were at 2,335 XP, which is we've gained over 10,000 XP since then, which, you know, getting to level 10, that's not too bad, If, in this session alone, we've got over 10,000 XP. We need to get to 56,000 from 13,000. Like, it's not even that many sessions like this, which, well,
Hope I get a
to be
nice
fair,
catch.
would be nice if the history in the calculator would show you timestamps. Could technically check from the board.
That's a good spot. Gotcha! I won't let you get away.
That's one good thing about being live, like doing this live, is you
Hope I get a
typically,
nice
you
catch.
always have a VOD of things, and you can always go back to check
Here it
things that
comes.
happened. No, you don't need to stream, especially like you don't need to have a VTuber model and be a streamer, quote unquote streamer. Not saying it's much of a streamer, but
That's a good
you don't
spot.
need to have an actual stream thing going to be able to do that, right? You can even just record locally, or you could stream to a private YouTube channel, like a private stream to YouTube that just
Hope I get
saves
a nice
your.
catch.
That's kind of cool about YouTube is if you want to save like quote
Here
unquote
it
VODs.
comes.
So if you want to save whatever you're doing forever-ish, don't know if there's. So far, I don't think there's any cap to
That's
how
a
much you
good
can
spot.
store on YouTube. Now, you might not want to do that for like privacy reasons or whatever, right? But you totally can. Like, you could always stream
That's a good spot.
whatever you're gaming or whatever. You could always stream to a private YouTube
Gotcha!
stream that only you can see in the YouTube studio, and record
Hope I
all
get
the
a nice
gameplay
catch.
and everything, and then you can always go back and check without wasting any
Here
disk
it
space.
comes.
Now you'll still be wasting system resources on it for sure.
Wait for the moment.
It's definitely like a bit of a strain on the system
Gotcha!
to run an encoder and stuff, right? Yeah, that could be a good reason to not do it, Mr. Boss.
Wait for the moment.
On the other paw, if you did invest in like a
I
capture
won't
card,
let you get away.
a capture card setup, then you could kind of do it that way, but guess you then potentially need to. Oh, yellow tang! We finally got one. It's been such a long time since we caught a yellow tang. So we still need one more yellow tang for the day. We only have 1 hour left to earn 72,000 fonts for that. That's insane. Holy fluff. How much scale coins was it? Well, a lot. Let's see if we can catch
That's a
the
good
last
spot.
yellow tag.
Here it comes. Wait for the moment. I won't let you get away. Wait for the moment. Gotcha! Almost there. Wait for the moment. Here it comes. Almost there. That's a good spot. Here it comes.
Oh, one thing that's not so good
Hope I
about
get a nice catch.
this fishing bar
Gotcha!
being up here at the top of the screen is that that's also where the ring light stuff is. Which is not very good to be constantly looking
Hope I
up
get a
there,
nice catch.
up at the ring light. So bright.
Here it comes.
Although,
Almost there.
it's actually a good thing to have backlights for your monitor and stuff. But not like ideally not ring lights.
That's a good spot.
They're really bright. But having some backlighting so that your whatever is behind like your monitor, like the worst thing you can do with things is like sit in the dark with no backlight for your monitor and stuff. Like that's really bad for your eyes from my understanding.
That's a good spot.
Than staring at a bright monitor in the dark with no backlight.
Here it comes.
But this is also probably not good. It's also probably equally bad or
Hope I
worse.
get a nice catch.
Is having a ring light to stare at instead. Likely worse.
That's a good spot.
But chat, what else can we do? If we turn off the ring light, technically we could not have it on
Here
all the
it comes.
time. But if we turn it off, then that also makes it so the face tracking quality is gonna go down
That's a
because
good
it's gonna
spot.
have a harder time to pick up the values, pick up the shapes on the
I
face.
won't let you get away.
So there is that.
Wait for the moment.
Guess one solution to that is just do shorter
it comes.
streams, right? And not
Almost
stream
there.
that so long and so much.
Wait for the moment.
It's not like me generally stream a whole lot.
Here it comes.
Usually it's just the raids. And then potentially something after. Outside of that, very little, right?
Wait for the moment.
So far. Sometimes we end up streaming
Here it comes.
like
I
a
won't
lot
let
of
you get
hours
away.
even, but... How many hours are we at now? Oh, we're at 8 hours, okay. But
Hope
that's
I
what
get
we
a nice
mean, like,
catch.
sometimes after the raid we might even
Here
go
it
for,
comes.
well, a lot of hours afterwards, but that's more the exception than the norm.
That's a good spot.
It really depends.
Gotcha. Almost there.
Depends on a lot of factors.
Wait for the moment.
Initially, I was planning to go off like right after the raid,
Here it comes.
basically. Just do some quick dailies after the raid and then go eat because we still haven't had a
Hope I get a nice catch.
proper meal today. We had like a one rye sandwich or whatever you wanna call that thing. Like a
Wait for the moment.
fried rye bread.
Gotcha.
Now, what was that icon, by the way? So we're still have 52 minutes until the
Hope I
daily
get a nice
reset.
catch. Gotcha.
One thing we could do is if we catch a yellow tang before the daily reset, which
Wait for the
hopefully we
moment.
do, but yeah, we still have 50
Here it
whatever
comes.
minutes to catch one yellow tang. Surely we can do that. And then once we catch that one yellow tang,
Wait for the
we
moment.
could take a quick break for noms, and then resume the so then resume to do the next daily reset in 51 minutes, right? So if we
That's
just
a
have
good
if we could
start.
just catch a yellow tang, we sell that,
Here it
and then
comes.
we wait to sell our fish
I
hold
won't let you
until
get
after
away.
the daily reset. And we do all the usual dailies,
Hope I get a nice catch.
and we do the fishing dailies potentially, right? Again, second fishing dailies. Feel like that would... Bah, we're out of bait again, but we should really buy more than a stack of these at a time. Like, one stack doesn't carry very far, does it? We could buy... Let's buy 2 stacks, okay? Okay, but okay. What about 3 stacks? I think we've used up 3 stacks today already, so like, you know.
Hope I get a
Is
nice
there a cap
catch.
to how many of these universal baits you can carry?
Gotcha.
You don't want to overbuy them though, like,
That's a good
there's
spot.
definitely some limit.
Gotcha.
Right.
Hope I get a nice catch. Here it comes. Wait for the moment. Here it comes. Wait for the moment. Gotcha! That's a good spot. Gotcha! That's a good spot. Here it comes. Wait for the moment.
What was we yapping about? Right, I think it was about the bait. So we don't want to also overbuy these, like to the extent that, you know, like we're gonna hit, if we bought like 999 of these or whatever, right? I think we might even, well, we probably won't hit level 10 before using about 999, like 1,000 of these. We'll make a lot of the way there. So if today we did like 3 stacks of bait, at least. Pretty sure we've done like 3 stacks. And we've made... Right, we wanted to check something in that catch window. One Miamet.
Here it comes.
As we catch the next fish, let's not exit the window. I want to check something. Actually, a couple things. So first of all, the level, right? So we made it this way from having basically nothing or like a couple thousand XP. We made it this way, spending like 3 stacks or something. So then you think like we'll surely use 999 before we finish this level. So what is this here? So there's a clue. Oh, you can screenshot your catches to like guess to share on that bagel or something, or just for whatever, for fun. That's okay. Well, the way we would do it if we was to, we will just take a regular screenshot, but that this is good for if you want to share it to bagel, right?
Here it comes.
Now, would be cool if you could also see that. So maybe some people take screenshots post to bagel.
That's a good spot.
Where it's a screenshot from like from basically a cutscene or something that you can't normally screenshot. Like if we press here, photo mode unavailable. Both the photo mode keybind and the other keybind are unavailable in this state, so we can't take photos right now. It's same here, see? If you wanted to screenshot that, you could not. So you can screenshot this view, right? Now you can just manually screenshot, but to do the manual screenshot, it will show like you want to take a picture of like the part of that animation where it looks cool, right? Now we see other people post on Bagel screenshots like that.
That's a good spot.
So we wonder how do they take the screenshots? Because the photo mode doesn't work and the snapshot thing doesn't work too. So what does work? How can you do that and have it still save the game?
Wait for
because you can't just upload images from elsewhere. Although we've seen in Bagel someone do that as well.
Almost there.
Like they've done like some weird edits outside the game to add stuff into their screenshots. So we've seen some people do that as well. Which is, we wonder how they do that.
Gotcha.
Like what's that? Because if you just wanna go edit the files, we don't think that works. Don't think you can just go and edit the files outside the game.
I won't let you get away.
The screenshot files it saves to your local folder, those are not the same.
That's a good spot.
Is there another folder somewhere? Is there a hidden folder somewhere else in the app data or whatever that has your non-exported
That's a good spot.
screenshots?
Hope I get a nice catch. Gotcha. I won't let you get away! Wait for the moment. Hope I get a nice catch. Here it comes. Almost there. That's a good spot. Hope I get a nice catch. Here it comes. That's a
Still no
good
yellow
spot.
tag.
Gotcha! Almost there. Wait for the moment. Here it comes. I won't let you get away. That's a good spot. Gotcha! Hope I get a nice catch. Hope I get a nice catch. Here it comes. I won't let you get away. That's a good spot. That's a good spot. Gotcha! I won't let you get away.
$39 left to catch a yellow tang.
Hope I get a nice catch. I won't let you get away.
We're really kind of hoping to just catch one ASAP, so
That's a
I'll
good
go-
spot.
go get some noms. I wanna eat something soon. To be honest, if me
Hope I get a nice catch.
wasn't still streaming, we would have already gone to get noms at this point. We'll feel a bit guilty about walking away from the
That's a good spot.
stream for too long if it's running.
Here it comes.
Even if there's
I
like
won't let you get away.
nobody even here, a lot of the time it's like
That's a good spot.
doesn't feel right
Gotcha!
to just leave it running for a long time. Then again, you do have even like this
Hope I
just
get a nice
sleeping
catch.
or what is it called, the category? I think it's called just sleeping.
Gotcha!
Is it like I'm just sleeping or something like that? Where people literally they just sleep with
Hope I
that
get a nice catch.
stream running, but I feel like well, that's
Gotcha.
usually what people
I
do
won't
when
let
they're
you get
running
away.
like a subathon or something, right? For a larger stream. But then, like, you
Hope I
usually
get a
have kind
nice
of some
catch.
content running on the stream. We don't really have any kind of good AFK content to put on the stream. Like some kind of
Hope I get a nice
like for
catch.
example, the pet could be good, right? If we had the AI pet.
Here it comes.
for people to yap to. Or then there's even like full-on AI VTubers that people
Wait
do,
for the moment.
where you can just, the whole stream is about interacting with an
I
AI.
won't let you get away.
Would be probably more interesting than me.
Hope I get a nice catch. Gotcha.
Don't know if we would do that on this channel at least. We'd consider it on another channel.
That's a good spot. Gotcha. Wait for the moment.
But if we do end up doing that with the this model or another model that's not like just a like dumb pet that we was yapping about
Wait for the
earlier,
moment.
like a cat pet or a
Gotcha.
carbuncle pet or something, right? Don't know, would it even make sense to stream that, like have the
Wait
character
for the moment.
on a stream? Just instead of me yapping to the character, well, we could just yap to it offline, right? Would it like make
Hope I
sense
get a
to
nice
even stream?
catch. Here it comes.
Would be more so just content from you.
Hope I get a nice catch. Gotcha. I won't let you get away. Hope I get a nice catch.
Much your yawn.
Here it comes.
What have we got? Pretty sure I haven't seen a yellow tang. We would have noticed that if we had a yellow tang, right? Surely. No, no yellow tang.
Hope I get a nice catch.
Where's the check? Imagine we caught a yellow tang and we didn't notice and we were fishing here for like an hour for nothing. Well, it's not for nothing, you still
That's
get
a good spot.
it's still fishing XP and scale coins, but
I won't
once
let
we
you
sell
get
our
away.
fishing holds, like we're gonna use up all of our city stamina, right? We should. Oh, I was thinking we should save our fish. No, baited again. Another purple fish. That isn't what we need. Considering 364, surely if we sell this fish hold, which is full of valuable fish, we will get like. We will end up spending all of this city stamina, right? So, actually, is it even worth to keep? Kind of keeping these. The idea was to keep these for. Well, we'll still get more scale guns if we keep these for the refresh and then get some potential dailies out of it. If we could do it for the scale coins.
That's a good spot.
If we do it for the scale coins and not for the fonts, then it's fine, right? It makes sense to do. Let's do that. Because scale
Hope I get a
coins,
nice
we need
catch.
scale coins really bad. Especially
Here
now,
it
I'm just
comes.
really unhappy with the current title we have in the game, because they gave our title away.
Wait for the moment.
So, because they gave Everinian like 50k champ praise, or praise stamps, or whatever they're called, or the bagel. They gave Everinian 50k.
That's a good spot.
Like, well, I don't think they gave Everinian. At least they gave me
Gotcha.
50k.
I won't let you
Um,
get away.
Pretty sure that was like a global thing. Everyone who's playing the game
Wait
with
for the
like who has
moment.
a active or an account in this game or whatever could get the 50k.
Almost there.
And the title we were using before that was like a junior bagel chef, which is for a lot less than
That's a good
50k.
spot.
The bagel price stands whatever earned. So they not only gave our old title away was Junior Bagel Chef, but the new title was like I think it was a Senior Bagel Chef or
Wait for
something
the
like that,
moment.
like a higher tier Bagel Chef. That was also the requirement for that is also 50k, right? Something, I think it was like 50k. It was either equal or less
Wait
to
for the
what they
moment.
gave out, which means everyone has the title now, which is even better than the title we were using before. And now, even though we have an upgraded bagel title, it's actually a downgrade of a bagel title because it doesn't require doing bagel at
Hope
all.
I get a nice catch.
You're not required to interact with the bagel whatsoever. So I was actually a little unhappy about them giving out the bagel points in that sense, because it also awards the titles and stuff.
That's a good
And then also the
spot.
rewards feel now less valuable than I was working towards getting the bagel rewards. Because now everyone has them and they're like free. So kinda sucks.
That's a good spot.
Why did we even bother with bagel, right? Although it was also for the temporary limited time rewards at the time. That's why we got into the whole bagel thing, because we needed the rewards from the limited time rewards. So
That's a good spot.
so there's that. So it's not like it was wasted. We got a lot of annulates and pawns for interacting with the bagel system. But still, like,
Hope I get a nice catch.
because they gave this was like the one title we had that wasn't like
Gotcha.
super free. All the other titles we have are like super free. So it's just
That's a good spot.
now we really need to get this fishing title, right?
Gotcha.
This was already the title we wanted from the start. To get this fishing title. Before they even added any of this bagel nonsense.
That's a good spot.
The bagel is a cool system though.
Here it comes.
But what's not cool is giving everyone the rewards. If you
That's
give
a
them
good
out for
spot.
free to everyone, then they're not worth anything. And the people who grinded for the rewards will also feel kind of cheated, like, what's that point? Why did we work for these rewards?
for the moment.
You're just giving them away for free.
Almost there.
Which also makes me value less the time we will put in the game in the future.
That's a good spot.
Like, why wouldn't we work? What about this fishing title? Are they gonna do next an event? They did actually a fishing event recently that we didn't participate in, but I think it wasn't, well, strictly to do with fishing, but to do with some kind of special fishing thing.
Hope I get a nice catch.
We didn't have time to check out that minigame, but
I won't let you get away.
then that was like a spear fishing thing or something.
Wait for the moment.
It might have been a good idea to do for the scale coins, etc.
Here it comes.
Fishing levels, we don't know. Perhaps they've already given out the title that was after, in a way, but in the form of that event.
That's a good spot. Gotcha.
Oh no. But it's a little bit the same thing. We had an issue. Don't know if anyone has played the game. It's called Rift. Rift. Oh. No. No quick. Yellow
Hope I
tag.
get a nice catch.
So if anyone has played the game Rift, Plains of Telara, it's an MMO a while back. I think it's still around technically, but like the game's pretty dead at this point.
Hope I get a nice catch.
Like, that game also on its
I won't
first
let you get
year,
away.
it had a lot of these limited time reward events. Yellow fin tuna, not yellow. Oh yeah, it's not even tuna, it's tang, right?
Wait for the moment.
What we're after is a yellow tang.
Here it comes.
So yeah, that game also had these limited time events. For its first year, they did a bunch of limited time events.
Wait for the moment.
Like more proper, really you could say
Here
proper,
it
like,
comes.
I guess the events in this
Almost
game are
there.
also, well, some events are less proper and some are more proper, like, full-on content. Like some of the content they
Wait
put
for the
out with these
moment.
events is actually pretty cool. And then others are very like they don't actually really add much of anything value to the game, and it's just some temporary little thing.
Wait
Although,
for the moment.
gotta say, some of those events even like
Here it
we had
comes.
a fun time with a couple of those events, like the one where you fight the. Is that still in the game? The one where you can fight? Because the event is
That's a good
over, but is the
spot.
content still there where you can fight the boss in the jail? So in the jail
I
there
won't
was a
let you get
gang
away.
member that wasn't on release, but in the jail detention center you could fight the boss of the gym.
Hope I get a nice
Boss
catch.
of this gym. They had like basically a gym downstairs in the sewers.
Here it comes.
With the boss you had to fight, and that was actually cool content, to be honest. And that was like a pretty small thing.
Hope I get a nice catch.
It was kind of cool. And
Almost there.
so they had that. And then they had this racing game
That's a good spot.
where you could use these weapons and stuff on your vehicle.
Here
There were
it comes.
miniguns, the bazookas, like RPGs. There were freezing pistols and stuff like that you could use to
Wait for
slow
the
down
moment.
and hinder the enemies. There were these pickups, these power pickups that could send like missiles to the
Here it
basically
comes.
like Mario Kart. Okay, so it was like Mario Kart, except in this game, right? Or any other of those Mario Kart spin-offs.
Hope I
Like
get a nice
a
catch.
lot of games like that around since the dawn of time. Carmageddons or whatever's. So it was like that type of game. A mini game. It's pretty cool.
That's a good
Obviously,
spot.
like we was doing it for the rewards, the limited time rewards, but it was an experience to have that is no longer available, which can be kind of sad to consider that like
Wait for the
I
moment.
was not a fan of when games add content that they then remove. But do you have to be able to do all of the things always? Like, do they have to keep this like the
Hope
car?
I get a nice catch.
That car game mode they added, the Carmageddon thing, wouldn't really make sense as a long-term piece of content for the game because it also required other players to play with. And like, would people
Hope I get a nice
Would
catch.
people be willing to keep those queues alive for that game mode? It would feel like not, right?
I won't
So
let
it was
you get
kind of
away.
like a... It makes more sense as a limited time event that then goes away
Wait for the moment.
once people farm it out, get their rewards, and then they're gone. But that doesn't mean you don't have fun doing that. Like, in the process, you can still enjoy what you're doing. We definitely had fun doing it.
That's
Perhaps
a
we
good
wouldn't,
spot.
yeah, like, especially if we didn't have the rewards, perhaps we wouldn't have even checked it out in the first place. But then also definitely wouldn't have done it as much as we did end up doing the content. But there were some fun moments we had doing playing that racing game mode. What did we get? A purple queen angelfish. Okay.
Wait for the moment.
Would be cool if it told you how much scale coins it sells for in this view as well.
I won't let you get away.
Perhaps you can map it out from something, but I don't know what that's based on. The scale coin
Wait for the moment.
value. I don't know.
Hope I get a nice catch.
Guess it depends on what it is, right? Because so in general, we don't like when games add stuff that they remove. Like,
Wait
what's
for
the
the
point
moment.
of adding content to your game just to remove it? But in some cases, that content will not work on its own. Especially if it's multiplayer
good
driven
spot.
and you need to match with players to play that content. And it's some side piece of content
Here
or
it
some
comes.
side event. Like, you can't expect that content to be queuable into in, you know, a month or a year from
Hope I get a nice
when it
catch.
comes out. If it's like a, you know, unless they really incentivize you to do that content, which also isn't nice because you don't want to have like monthly or weekly incentives to go do the Fight Club thing
Wait for the
again
moment.
and again and again and again. Right? So in some cases, it's perhaps
That's
a good thing
spot.
that they remove things. Now you could say like, well, was it worth adding in the first place then? I feel like some of those things so far in this game have been cool experiences to experience.
Hope I get a nice catch.
That are now gone, that you
Here it
can't
comes.
experience. Now, do you lose out on not experiencing those things? Like, not necessarily because you don't know what you're missing,
Hope
and
I get a nice catch.
it's not like some really important experience to have.
Gotcha.
Just like you don't have to play every game that comes out. You don't have to play all the games. There's a lot of games on the market you can play and have
That's a good
experiences in
spot.
them. Because you didn't play some games in the past or
Here it
in the
comes.
future, you will never ever play all the games. It's like, it's kind of like that.
Wait for the moment.
You don't need to have that experience. You don't need to have
Gotcha.
all the experiences
I
that
won't let you get away.
are made. Just because someone made it doesn't mean you have to experience what they
That's a
made,
good
right?
spot.
So in that sense, like removing the content isn't
Here it
necessarily that
comes.
bad. Now it depends how the content ties into things like a story narrative, etc. Because games like Destiny
Hope I
2,
get a nice
right?
catch.
That's kind of problematic if what you do the thing like Destiny 2 has done. Now personally, I haven't played Destiny 2 apart from like we played the Destiny 2 beta or whatever it was, like some kind of
Wait for the moment.
there was some testing. Don't know if it
Here
was
it
called
comes.
strictly beta or some kind of other early access thing.
That's a good spot.
But we played in the whatever, some kind of Destiny 2 testing phase,
Here it
and
comes.
before it came out,
I won't let you get away.
and that's the only experience with the game personally. But
Wait
it's
for the
not
moment.
happy for like what other people who do play or have played Destiny 2
Here it comes.
have voiced out.
I won't let you get away.
It's like they haven't been happy with how they've been removing like content from the game that actually is
That's a
actual
good
like story
spot.
narratives and stuff like that ties into the whole story of the game, etc. And then they just make it unavailable. It's a little bit like Guild Wars 2, what they did at the start when Guild Wars 2 first came out.
Wait for the moment.
They started out with these Living World seasons.
Here
So
it
they had
comes.
Living World Season 1 and then like etc. And they removed that content from the
Wait
game
for the
because
moment.
they were just these events or whatever like that were shaping up the story. The whole idea was that the
Gotcha.
game world was
I won't
living
let you
and
get away.
like changing, and they would remove the content because it didn't make sense to still exist in there.
Wait for
But
the
people
moment.
didn't like that they would remove the content, like keep the content in the game. Why even make it in the first place if you're just gonna remove it, right? Well, as we discussed, I think there is a valid reason sometimes to remove it, but probably like in the case of like Guild Wars
Wait for the
1 and
moment.
Guild Wars 2 Living World, and like the stuff that
Almost
Destiny
there.
2 has done where it ties into the story of the game and stuff. I think it's a really bad idea to remove the content. Like you don't want to remove
That's a
story
good
content
spot.
like that, and then future people who enjoyed that content or whatever,
it
they can't
comes.
experience it ever again, and then like you know, the story itself of the game isn't really experienceable by anyone at that point in its entirety.
Wait for the
Like
moment.
if you want to experience chronologically what happens in the games in the story, and then people will just
Here
come
it
into the
comes.
game and have like a really fragmented experience of something else that isn't. Would say like
Hope I
World
get a
of
nice
Warcraft
catch.
kind of ties into that as well, in the sense where
Here it comes.
even though World of Warcraft, like they also remove things, but they don't generally remove per se a lot of their story content or whatever. But it's just as good as
Wait for the
being
moment.
removed in the way that the game is played. or like how the game is structured and set up, where like if you're a new player or whatever, well actually there is some content that's for sure removed,
That's a
like that
good
you cannot
spot.
experience, etc. Like even just the zone stories and stuff from classic. Well, you can experience them in classic, so that's cool. But like there's a lot of that with that game where if you're a new player
Wait
and you
for the moment.
start a new character as a new player in World of Warcraft and you wanna experience the story, you
Here
basically
it comes.
you have to really go out of your way to try to experience a chronological story in that game at this point. Like you basically can't
Hope I get a nice
experience the story of the game, even if you wanted to,
catch. Here it comes.
in any really meaningful capacity. Would be like,
Wait for the moment.
well, meaningful is a bit subjective, right?
Gotcha.
What's meaningful to some
I
is
won't
not
let you get
meaningful to
away.
others, and also thinking that's a bit of an overstatement because it would probably be meaningful. It's just not the same, right?
That's a good spot.
You will not be able to experience it the same. And you
I
have to
won't let
really
get
go out of
away.
your way to even experience any of it, honestly. Anything that's not the current expansion, right? Now, is that a problem?
That's
I
a
don't know.
good spot.
Depends how you... If you even care about the
Gotcha.
story in the first place, then it's, again, like, meaningful. It's not meaningful in the first place, like, you
That's
don't
a
even give a
good
fuck
spot.
about if there is a story or not. So... That's, And at this point, we also don't really care about the story, regardless of if we're talking about World of Warcraft story
Hope I get a
or
nice
Final
catch.
Fantasy story, both of them. Like, we don't care about the current where the game is
Here it
story wise. We
comes.
don't care about
Almost there.
either game's story. I think they're both quite bad in terms of story
Wait
in the
for the
current
moment.
iteration of the games.
Here it comes.
But again, that's all subjective, so someone else might be really happy with whatever they're doing
Wait
in
for the moment.
Midnight for the story, and someone might be really happy with Dawn Trail story.
Here it comes.
It's probably not that many people. Given the reception Dawn Trail has had, it's like,
That's a good spot.
no, I don't think it was absolutely terrible. Like, there were good meowments to it, but it wasn't great. And then the post story
Hope I
of
get a
Dawn
nice
Trail
catch.
further, like, made me just wanna quit following the story, which we
Here it
did
comes.
eventually.
Almost there.
And I just lost any interest we had. Because what happened after the Dawn Trail story was even worse. Like, after
That's
the
a
main
good spot.
story of it. But people
Almost
say it
there.
got better, but that's kind of like, okay, but that's too little too late. You already lost the interest
That's a good spot.
of people. Then there's not gonna be
Gotcha.
people left to consume your story. If they already lost
That's a
interest
good
and
spot.
left, or gave up listening to the stories. Obviously, there's with Final Fantasy 14, especially, like, there's always gonna be people who are gonna be
Hope I get a
consuming.
nice
They're
catch.
there for the story, and they only care about the story. They
Here
come
it comes.
to play the story, and then they leave, and then they come back when there's new story, right? I think that's most Final Fantasy 14 players probably, from my
Wait for the
understanding of
moment.
how the game is consumed.
Here it comes. That's a good spot.
I don't know. Am I ever gonna pick up the story again?
Here it comes.
There is definitely a world, like, there's a real possibility that we won't play a lot of Final Fantasy 14 going forward into Evercold, etc. Because we don't care about the story, and we have lost a lot of interest for the raiding and stuff for a while already. So I'm just kind of getting more and more burnt out from the raids and the content itself, like all the other. So let's just, if we're not even talking about the story of the game, we have
That's a
already
good
lost
spot.
interest in most things to do with Final Fantasy XIV.
I won't let you get away.
And now there isn't a whole lot left that we do care about with that game, like.
That's a good spot.
So I'm just in a little bit of a weird position currently when it comes to that game.
Hope I get a nice catch.
Now, I don't think I was gonna entirely quit the game,
I won't let you get
but we
away.
don't also spend a lot of time socializing in the game or anything like that. So
That's a good spot.
it's a good question of how am I gonna keep consuming the game if we don't
I won't let you
if
get
we're,
away.
if we're not gonna raid in Evercold, which is there's a good chance of that we're not gonna be raiding in Evercold.
Wait for the moment.
I just don't care about the story. I don't socialize in
Here
the
it
game
comes.
like
I won't let you get away.
we used to. Now that could change, right? But
That's a good spot.
if I'm just not doing any of those things, then
Here it comes.
yeah, I don't know. What is the future of the role of Final Fantasy
Hope I
XIV
get
for
a
you?
nice catch. Here it comes. That's a good spot. Gotcha.
It's unlikely that we're going to fully quit the game, but perhaps taking a step back from Final
That's a good
Fantasy for a
spot.
time at least. After this Kefka business, this
Here
Kefka
it
raid is
comes.
done.
I won't let you get away. Hope I get a nice catch.
We might be playing the game a lot less, because it's already kind of the case where we don't play Final Fantasy XIV outside of raids. And if we're just gonna
Wait
quit
for the
raids
moment.
and not replace that with anything else in the game, because we don't really have much interest in a lot of we don't really have interest in in doing any of the content. The
Hope
only
I get a
reason
nice
to do any
catch.
of the content in the game is just for the rewards, which, you
Here
know,
it comes.
it's not too unfamiliar to what we're doing here in NDE, right? Like, it's doing content for rewards. Now, that doesn't mean you can't still enjoy some. What the fluff is this? Seriously, we're still not done with the daily fish yellow tang, and there's 9 minutes until the. We've been here for like 2+ hours easily, like nearly 2 to 3 hours, and we're not done. Something like that, okay? That's
Hope I get a
actually
nice
insane. We
catch.
can't catch a single yellow tang again. And my plan
I
was to
won't let
go
you get away.
get something to eat as soon as we catch that yellow tang. Well,
That's a good spot.
but you know, this would be a lot more mind-numbing if we wasn't streaming it.
Gotcha.
Like, even if there is nobody out there, we're still yapping a lot about
That's
stuff
a good
and
spot.
reflecting on things. If we wasn't streaming,
Here it
wouldn't be
comes.
yapping at all, or whatever. Probably just have something else on, like a stream, yeah? You'd probably just have a stream on yourself,
Wait for the
or
moment.
some YouTube video on something. Which, you know, could be just as, if not more valuable than yapping to the void, but
Hope I get a nice catch.
it is what it is.
Gotcha.
Now, we could totally do that, like... well, no. We could have a video, like a video or a stream open, and then not have the audio go
Wait
to
for
the
the
stream,
moment.
so it would be like something for me to listen to in the background while we fish or whatever, and still be live but it wouldn't be the same in the sense that we wouldn't be able to really
Wait for the moment.
have these kind of monologues.
Here it comes.
Isn't it's gonna try to pay any attention to what's on the other stream or video that we have on, right?
Hope I get a nice catch. Here it comes.
Then we would just
I
sit
won't
here
let you get
silently
away.
and, you know, perhaps that might even be better. But that's not really how we
Hope I
want to
get
do
a
the
nice
stream.
catch.
So,
Here it comes.
if someone did prefer for me to not gap, then they could just mute the stream, right?
Hope I get a nice catch. Wait for the moment. Here it comes.
Not to say we don't spend sometimes pretty long
That's a
periods
good
of time
spot.
just yapping, like not yapping or not saying anything. Although it
Almost there.
depends, like during raids, we tend to not yap a lot because raids, like
That's a good
when we're doing a
spot.
Kefka or whatever, we need to be focused a lot.
Gotcha.
We notice like when we're yapping or listening to someone else yapping,
Hope I get a nice
thinking
catch.
about the words being said or whatever. Oftentimes,
Gotcha.
we go on kind of autopilot, where we can even forget where what's the next mechanic, what's happening. Like
That's a good
suddenly you
spot.
wake up from like a thought of something, like you're considering words that are being said,
I won't let you get away.
and that kind of transports your mind somewhere else, right? And meanwhile, you're still pressing the rotation and you're still doing all these. Yellow tang! We finally got the yellow tang! Insane. That's both huge relief, but also like, what the fluff? That's insane. How did that take so long? Now, we really, really might as well keep our fish hold until the reset, which is in 5 minutes. There isn't even time to heat up food in that time. But we might as well get started on that. Unfortunately, we can't really yap while if we go to the kitchen too. So I'm just gonna have to BRB in this screen. Is it better if we do this screen? Or this screen here? Probably better if it's the game screen. So we do technically, I think Sumner was, Kyrene was talking about the BRB screen. So we do actually have a BRB scene that we could activate. Don't know if it's actually very good. Like, I feel like this view that you can see here of NTE is better than activating like a scene that says "be right back" or whatever, right? Even if the scene is kind of okay, like this view here is way better. To look at this sea, like look at the water. The water looks absolutely gorgeous, etc. So like, why would we want to activate a BRB scene? We wonder, and. Then you could say, well, just put some BRB text on top of it. Well, yeah, you could do that, but you also technically kind of have that with, or you have an equivalent of that that's better than a BRB text is the Zs on we had when we go AFK, right? So when we when it loses tracking, it's gonna start doing the things. By the way, we totally forgot what we was yapping about earlier before the yellow tag. I was yapping on some philosophical stuff or something, but it's probably for the best that got cut off. Anyway, I'm just gonna be right back and stuff. Let's see if we can get some gnomes before, and then we do the dailies. Okay, then we do the fishing hold. We donate what fish we sell, what fish we have to the market. Hopefully, we can get some of the daily fish that we already like. Hopefully some of the fish we caught today transfer over to the new day in 5 minutes or less now. Any minute, it's gonna be RP, okay? Quick break. Or short break. Howdy. Almost back with food. We need like a fork prop or something. I think that would make sense. Oh. Right. We can just toggle the sandwich for now, okay? No, it's not really the same, but better than nothing. Let's see the fish market. Okay, so there isn't a single fish that we got that would apply to the newly refreshed market. Now what we can do is sell all the old fish, and boom, 200. Okay, well that took out all of our city stamina, so we're not fishing anymore. Also, we got to 50k scale coins, not too bad. But at this, if this is any indication of how many scale coins will be getting, we got perhaps at most like something a little shy of 10k, perhaps like 7k, something like that, potentially scale coins today from fishing, which is a lot by the way, but if that is an indication, we won't be getting to 98k when we reach level 10. But we'll make good headway on getting there, right? I feel like it's not too, we won't be too far off. Could we move the hand tracking camera here so it can better see my paw? The paw tracking camera. Well, we was kind of planning that we could finish the newly reset fishing dailies actually after the reset, but there isn't really point to do that now that the city stamina is all spent. So I think we'll be doing a little bit of these other dailies instead. Oh, daily? Is that new? Guess that's new. How did we get to... Was it the city stamina, probably? Oh, yeah, spend a total. That was... But wait, that still doesn't make sense. How did we get all of these? With just these. This is 4. What? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There should be one more, right? Where is that one more? How did we get there with just 4? That makes 0 sense. Like, this spend a total of 10 city stamina, that adds up to like yams. We got, this is extra that we usually don't get, where we would usually have to do like, you know, cast ultimate or consume character pixel or defeat enemy. One of these like we would typically do on a given day, and instead we have this today. But we didn't do send gifts. This doesn't make any sense because all these are the things we usually do. What got... How did we get 5? With 4? Is this bugged or what? Anyway, we did get the whole daily thing, but not sure if we even got all the rewards because we're missing one activity. We got the full rewards. That seems like a bug. Not sure if it was just a UI bug, but even then, we did not complete 5 things, right? Because if we had done the gift thing, that would make sense. But we didn't do the gift thing. And the only extra thing we got today that we don't normally do is the city stamina. So that's very weird. That should not happen. Anyhow, we don't care too much about that. We can move on. Claim our daily stuff.
Another mess to clean up?
Do we still need to... So we're gonna claim the cloud from here. Are we actually gonna have a cloud to claim? It's not necessarily gonna have respawn a cloud. It's not on the daily reset. It's on its own timer. Yeah, there isn't a cloud for us to claim. So no cloud. That's fine. It's not required. We have one cloud already, so we'll just use that for now. Right, that was actually... Right. Okay, we will do this.
Wow. Thank you, Coco.
To gift mint, the cloud, and the noodles. And we give cheese the flowers.
I love it.
And Edgar... Oh, we need to buy some flowers for Edgar. We're all out of Edgar flowers. The blue flowers. We need blue flowers. Should we do that first? Guess we could do that first. Let's buy some blue flowers. Ah, right, that happens. That happens at the floor so much when you try to go inside. You just climb on the placard or whatever it's called. Let's buy. How many do we wanna? We don't wanna spend too much funds, right, meow? We don't wanna like delete funds. We need to have. So we need to make a lot of funds currently to be able to buy the summer item, so that there's like a jet ski you can buy. But we need to make funds to do that. So we don't want to spend annulets. Just probably like focus on finishing the gnomes before they get cold.
Is this all that's left?
Let's give Edgar the flowers for now. Oh, we also...
Appraiser, does your Esper ability include mind reading?
Would say we're like halfway there, but we're not. The requirement for bonding like levels increases like drastically, so the higher you go. So who did we actually give gifts to? You know, there's a chance yesterday. Did we even give our last gift? We still have one gift to give, but who do we give a gift to out of these annoying characters? Annoying most, like Sakiri is super annoying. This annoying little brat. Looks like we have given her something before. What do we get for maxing her bond? Nothing. Great. Now what does Adler give? Alright, you get a music player, so Adler is one option. Aurelia, I think she had like 2 ranks and nothing to offer. Hater does also not give anything interesting, at least higher up. It was like a painting or something. Skia, nope, nothing good. Here, what about Han Yao? Nothing interesting. So then we don't have anyone to give gifts to that would really like give us anything. Guess we could just give them to some characters that we might consider playing. Like Sakiri is pretty useful, even though she's really annoying. She's really useful with her E ability and her ultimate and stuff. Like, she's a really useful support character. We used to play this character a fair bit at the start of the game. Oh, she also likes the blue flowers that Edgar likes. Interesting. Well, we could give her one of the Edgar's flowers, I suppose. Does anyone like these red flowers? That's actually a good idea. If we can spend the red flowers on someone, that would be ideal. Someone who actually likes them, though. Is there any character that likes the red flowers? That isn't, who was it? Ji-Yuan. So we bought... Oh, Hater likes them. So, okay, let's change of plans. Our last character to bond with... now currently, because we only have... so we're gonna have these characters. We have these 3 characters. We're doing 3 gifts to each day. It's a mint. Also, we won't have mint to max out. Like, mint will be max bond soon, so that's gonna free up another character so to gift, but mint is like top priority. We are giving all the gifts to mint. And then cheese is like right there, the second priority. And then mint is mainly the main priority, just because she needs the gifts, the, you know, bonus stuff more, because her main gift is noodles, which is really bad. Like, she doesn't like anything that's like, she doesn't like any flowers or anything, which is kind of, why wouldn't she like flowers? Because she's a cat and she likes smells and stuff, but perhaps the flowers give too much smell, or like whatever. Or she just, you know, perhaps she doesn't like the smell of flowers. That's fair. So what we're gonna do is, for the time being, mint is getting all the special stuff, the clouds and the dates, and if we happen to get any of those movie ticket thingies, that give like, is it this flowy cinema tickets? These, when we happen to get any of those, they go to mint currently. For the main reason is that, like, we are we wanna prioritize both mint and cheese, but mint doesn't have that. Mint only has noodles. She doesn't have good stuff like flowers. So we have to give her more things to get her to keep up, which has been working really well so far. She's nearly maxed out. Now, Edgar is the third in line. But now I'm just thinking of Kefka Black Hole, because we have the third in line. First in line, second in line, and third in line. And then first in line aggression and second in line aggression. Anyhow, Edgar is third in line for gifts currently because he gives a library card, which is quite nice for a reading report. Moby Dick bookstore membership card. Why not join Edgar for a reading? You can obtain a random hunter's guide. It says Edgar attends the moon every week, always gaining something new from each session. So Musa is pretty sure this means you get a hunter's a random hunter's guide every week. It doesn't strictly say that, but it does sound like it would give you weekly hunter's guides, which is, you know, something valuable that perhaps we should have maxed out Edgar a long time ago to benefit from those weekly hunter's guides, right? But you know, the main thing is to get all the outfits, right? The good outfits. And we are just about done with all the outfits for all the characters we can get outfits for. Unfortunately, there's a bunch of characters we're missing that, you know, could also benefit from outfits, but no, you know, Chaos had a nice outfit you could get with Bond. Don't think Erai's outfit was very good. I think her Bond outfit was not very good, actually. Yeah, this yeah, it's not very good outfit, honestly. She has better outfits, like even her default outfit, I think, is kind of better than her Bond outfit, to be honest. But you know, we don't have Eroi, so we don't have to worry about that. Shinku, don't remember what was her Bond outfit. Is it this? Oh, that's pretty nice. Who's the boss? But her default is already also pretty nice. We don't have her either though, so I think Baijang didn't have an outfit. Don't think he had a Bond outfit, no. That's a bit of a shame because we actually rather like Baijang, but he's not a fan of his outfit, and he doesn't have any really doesn't really have outfits to switch out to like something nice. So Chaos definitely wins there, as far as the male characters are concerned, because Chaos has like way better outfit options. Like this default outfit, not a fan. Like I'm just not a fan of his default outfit, but his Bond outfit is really nice. And Zanko, this is a new character that just came out. We don't have her, obviously. She has a pretty good outfit option. You get her.
As long as you can tolerate my ways.
Yeah, that's a pretty nice outfit. Oh, this must be from the event. Well, that's also nice. Kind of like this top. Pretty cool. Good. Would be nice if you could change the dye. Perhaps you can. I don't know. But this is from the Scarborough Fair, so it's a gacha board outfit. So you don't really have any guaranteed path to getting it unless Pepe flushed. Unless there's is it like with the Rising Phoenix where you get it guaranteed after a certain amount of rolls? So because in that case you could kind of guarantee it, right? Or not kinda, you could totally guarantee it, unless like that depends on your budget, right? If you have annually to spend, if you farmed out the annually to spend, on enough rolls, then you can guarantee it, right? But if you can't guarantee the outfit, then it's not very good chances of. Then again, you could get it next time around, like when the thing comes around again. Does it have a... Here, oh yeah, okay, so it's at get 200. Wow, that's a lot. Was it that bad for... So there's this Nanali board is back, by the way. Nanali banner is back. Yeah, it's also 200, but we're pretty far at 89 rolls on Nanali, so we have a... How many rolls? So we have to do 111 rolls to get Phoenix Kick, which... How much is a roll? How much do these dice cost? 100, we need 120, but we have 33. Cancel. 160. Bah. Why is it not like a round number? Let's do some calculator maths. How many would we need? 111. I think it was 111 minus 33. We have 33 dice already, and that we have 78 times 160. So you need a 12,480 annulets or minutes. 12,480 annulets to guarantee getting the Nanali outfit. But you could get it before. Right, let's finish the gnomes before. What am you doing, yapping and stuff? Well, the way we see it, now you could say, why spend 12,000 annulates? Or, you know, whatever. Why dump them into Nanali board to get this outfit? Is this outfit even that good? Like...
Wanna join the amazing Colucci's? We're always ready to have ya.
I mean, it's pretty cool. It's kind of cute. Is it better than what we have currently? So this is that base outfit. Honestly, so far, that's kind of one of my favorites is the base outfit. The Bond outfit is okay. But I almost like the base outfit more. Don't know. Now this outfit here, you get for the rising thing. That would be cool to collect it. Also because Nanal is one of our main team characters, so we do wanna like max out her stuff. Now, about the 12k annulets, like does it make sense to put 12k annulets into this outfit? The thing is, it's not just about the outfit. It's about awakening Nanali. We need now awakening levels for her. And if we spend the 12k instead on this thing here, Yams, actually with 12k annulets, you can guarantee to get this character. Now that's great if you want to get this character and like don't get me wrong, she's really like nice looking and everything, and she's probably like a strong character as well. I don't know. The problem is that what's the point of collecting a bunch of zero awakening level characters? Like, why collect all the characters at awakening 0? Like, why not focus down on the characters that we actually play in our main roster and get them ranked up to like high awakening, right? Because that's what matters in the end, is your characters being maxed out with everything, right? You want to max out all their modules, you want to max out their arcs, you want to max out their awakening level, which is kind of like the biggest obstacle with the boss. Well, is it? Yeah. Which is harder to do, max awakening or max arc? Because arc is also a huge resource dump if you want to make max mixing. What was her arc again? Enemy Ready or Not, it was called. We have one Ready or Not arc, but like thinking if you want to get like a bunch of those Ready or Not arcs, we remember from last time when we rolled for the arc, it cost us so much annulit to buy keys, to get the boxes, the Gamba boxes to be basically guaranteed or whatever the Ready or Not arc. It was really expensive in annulits, so the arc, you know, I haven't really done the math or anything, but the arc is nothing to be scoffed at in terms of like, you know, maxing out the character. If you want to max out their signature arc, and the signature arc is one of these premium arcs, which it typically is, right? And you only get it from these boxes, then it's like GG. GGG. You are completely effed for. You're completely fluffed in trying to max out her arc. Unless Pepe flushed, there's a way to max her arc. Like, is this the... What is this? Tiger Special, but... This isn't... This Ready. What the fluff is Ready? Her... I think her was Ready or Not or something, right? Is this a new Nanali arc? Because Tiger Talisman, it has the same thing. It has the same thing, but it's called... Or was it Ready? Was it called Ready from the start? Did we just like misremember the name?
Business is tough.
Because that looks
Every
like the
little
same
thing
arc.
Wanna join the
Largely.
amazing Colucci's? We're
Wait,
always
let me
ready
check
to
the
have
arc.
ya.
No, it's called Ready. Okay, so Miss just cooked. Okay. Anyhow, we have Ready, but it's mixing tier 1. We need more Readies to mix with. So that's gonna be like a really long-term goal, is to max out the arc as well, right? This is like her main arc. So what were we doing actually? Right, we were considering our options for the mall or the fair. So currently, my plan at the moment is that we're probably gonna dump the 12k whatever annually once we get there or whatever into Nanali to try to awaken her more, because she has only one awakening. We want to reach, well, ideally we want to reach awakening 6, right? But that's gonna be a ways off. And we, in the process of doing that, we can get this outfit for her as well. We may as well collect it, because why not collect it? We still need to put probably much more than 12k annually in her to get her awakening, right? Surely. Okay, like not to get 1 awakening, but to get 6 awakening levels. Like guaranteed S-class character Nanali within 90 rolls. That's only gonna guarantee us 1 awakening if we do 110 pulls of Nanali board. It's only gonna guarantee 1 awakening for her. She's got 1 already, so that'll be awakening 2. Now if we get lucky, obviously we could get more awakenings for her, so hopefully we do. It's only up for like 2 weeks, so... Now the one issue currently is with the amulet situation. is a little reluctant to spend annuals on pulling for Nanali currently because of this event going on, right? There's the Lucent Tides mystery box event. And we want to get this this mount, this water jet ski. We want to get that, right? That's the only water vehicle in the entire game, which is like, that's huge. Okay, you need to have this. Now, oh, what the fluff, you can spin the whole thing. That's cool. Right, let's not spin it in any, spin it too much. So this here, this jet ski, we need to have this. And we're probably gonna get it with funds. It's just, we got 33 days. Is that enough to get like 9 million funds? 33 days. That's like 3 weeks. Or like 4 weeks. We'll have like 4 weeklies to do. Which you get, like, what do you get? Like 750 funds? Like 750k funds from City Stamina. Not counting any other bonuses that it might have. There's that incentive program. I don't know how that works currently. But I think it just gives you extra funds. So 750k funds from that. I think you also get 750k-ish or something along those lines from just doing the dailies every day for a week. Or slash, was it the dailies? Or was it the, what's it called? The cafe, right? The cafe gives you similar amounts, but potentially. I think it's like, I think you get like 50, 60k a day. So I guess that's a bit less, but then you also get dailies. Not sure how much that is the dailies and whatever. Anyhow, we get at least like 500k or something from cafe. So 750k, 500k, and then every 2 weeks we get 1 million from Pink Boss. So we'll be able to do that like twice, potentially 3 times during the event. Because the reset is soon, right? And we haven't done it yet. We haven't done Pink Boss this reset, and the reset is in a few days or something. And then it's gonna go on cooldown for 2 weeks. But that's gonna easily fit into this window, which means we can do 3 Pink Boss heists. Like 3 caps of Pink Boss, which is 3 million funds we can farm from Pink Boss alone in this 33 days period. Think we can't fit a 4th Nyan, can we? No, that wouldn't fit, right? Pepe flushed. It might fit, like it's 14 days. So what I was thinking was, because there's gonna be like, there's how many days is it? Like 5 or 4 days to the current reset. And then it's gonna be 14 days from there. So we're talking like 20 days or something. And then added to that, it's close, but there might be a Pink Boss. If you do it on the first day or something, it might even fit another Pink Boss in there, like for a 4th million pounds. It just might fit, not sure. Then we got, so that if we can get 3 to 4 million from Pink Boss, and what was it, 750 from City Stamina for, how many times can we do the City Staminas? So we're yapping about this weekly, right? We just did our City Stamina, so we can't count the current week. But in like whatever 5 days something, it's gonna reset. We're gonna get, well, something like 4. Probably gonna get something like 4 times the City Stamina stuffs, right? If not more. Because 4 weeks would be 28 days, right? But then it's 4 to 5 days for the reset currently, right? So it wouldn't fit potentially a a 5th week because of that timer. Bringing this down, if it's 5 days or whatever, it's gonna be again really close if it does fit. It probably doesn't. That's probably how this event has been timed to end on the last day or whatever, right, of that week. Otherwise, we will have a really busy day on the last day, right? If we want to try, if we still haven't finished this Loosened Tides mystery box thing, right? We'll have a giga busy day trying to squeeze out the last funds from the weekly city stamina reset and the pink boss. But anyhow, is that gonna be enough, by the way? Like 3 million from pink boss minimum. Minimum 3 million from pink boss. And what for? Oh, it's the 750k. If we time that by 4, we get 3 million from there. So it's basically the same. Pink boss and city stamina will add up to the same. We'll have 6 million from pink boss and city stamina together. So we can have 6, 7. We can have 6 or 7 potentially, who knows, or even 8, but probably not more than, you know, 6 is probably what we have to assume that we will get only 6. And then the rest of the funds have to come from, for example, daily rewards. How much do the daily rewards reward you in funds? Where is the daily here? Does it tell you you get 20k from that, but also do you get like funds from... No, it's 20k per day. You get 20k funds, which is 20k times 7 is 140k. So that doesn't like... Well, it kind of brings up, if you combine this with the city stamina, like right for the week, it does bring it up pretty high, the total, right? Gets closer to 1 million for the weekly. How much is the cafe? So it's like, if we assume the cafe is like 60k with our current setup, obviously it depends on your setup and stuff, like we could have more funds from the cafe, but let's say it's like 60k a day or something like that. I think it's kind of like the usual amount we get is like somewhere around that ballpark. And then we do that by 7, that's 420k. Now, what did we say that? So it was 20k per day for these, which was 140. And then we got the 60, that was 420k. And we add those up. It's 560k funds per day, per week for doing daily every day and doing cafe every day. And then we add the city stamina weekly. And then, well, we can add pink balls, half of pink balls to a weekly. We get like a bit short of 2 million funds a week. And we have what, 4 weeks to it. So we're looking at getting about, yeah, a bit over 7 million potentially for during the event currently. 7 million. And we have like 3 something. It's pretty close. We have like nearly 4 million. And getting like 7. You could say that's 10 million, but it's actually, this is like, that's another million on top. Is the 800k. plus the 200k from left over from the 7.2 million. So then we're at, you know, they're looking at 11 million, which is getting really close, if not already kind of there. I think it's like 12 million you need for 15 pulls, right? Or can we cook chat? There's probably a better way to calculate. Is there a, does it show you how much it costs in total if you pull all of the 50 boxes? This is... Is there, can it tell you like a total amount of how much fonts it costs? You know, there's also... Does this reward fonts, by the way? It doesn't seem to reward fonts. Prizes. There's no fonts, so we won't be getting fonts back from winning some of these prizes, which is unfortunate. What are these outfits? Are these the swimming
Wanna join
outfits?
the amazing Colucci's?
Okay, this
We're
is the
always ready to have ya.
this is the swimming outfit that was in the preview for this event somewhere here. Right in this preview. So are you able to get all of these outfits? So this share one outfit because this is 0. This is the male 0 and this is the female 0, and they will share the same outfit. And then you got 2 more outfits here, one for Mint and one for Natalie. The Mint outfit is really nice. Mint gets such nice outfits, which is great because Mint is amazing. She deserves all the best outfits. This is where we can preview it
Hey,
here.
did you need me?
And so here's the 0 outfit. Okay, so all the outfits are here. This mystery box is actually kind of giga value in terms of, like, you know, the last mystery box gave us a bike, an ugly bike as well. We have the bike, by the way, here. The last mystery box gave an ugly bike, and then it had like 1 outfit, and the outfit wasn't even good, really. Like, it wasn't bad, but it wasn't good. It was very mid. Like, it gave 1 mid outfit for 0. I think that's the only outfit you could get from it, was a 1-0 outfit. And then, yeah, 1 ugly bike. However, the bike is really good because it's like it's a very special bike because it can do jumps and stuff. So that's why we had to get it, was because, well, first of all, it's limited time, right? But these jumps are like insane. It can do these jumps, and if you did booked it for a test drive and you use this bike in the test track, you could break free out of the bounds of the map, which you can't do with any other vehicles so far, as far as we know. Perhaps there's a way with something, but the thing is, you couldn't break free from the bounds with other vehicles, really. Even with the bike, it was really difficult to do, but you could do it. And now you could, like, well, you can just leave the vehicle and like climb with Natalie or something. Actually, Natalie is the only character in that test drive map who could like get over the invisible wall stuff, because her wall walking ability, nobody can climb. The other characters, well, there might be other characters that can in some way get, but no, Skia wouldn't work. So if you're thinking like, oh, just you can use Skia's body transform climb, no, that wouldn't work, because we tested this with a friend back around release, and Mill had the Natalie, and they had a friend had Skia, and Skia could not do the climbs that Natalie could, where Natalie can climb on surfaces that are not climbable. So her wall walking works on surfaces that are not flagged as climbable, and Skia's body transform could not climb those surfaces. like the walls of the back building, the burial anomaly control building, you cannot climb there as Skia. Cannot climb that wall like high up. That's Skia. Meanwhile, Nanali can climb it giga high. Like she can't get all the way to the top. There's a certain point where it just even her ability stops working, but she can get near the top of the building with her wall climbing, walking. But regular climbing doesn't work, and Skia's body doesn't work. Now there might be some other hero who has some ability that works as well. It's not. We don't know all of the heroes. We don't even have all the heroes, so we don't know if there's a, you know, perhaps Sanko, the new hero, has some ability that helps her traverse walls. We don't know. Yeah. So that's that. Why was me yapping about that actually? Oh yeah. So that's why the bike was a kind of a good deal in a sense, even though, okay, so the bike mystery deal wasn't a great deal compared to, let's say, the Porsche. Well, the Porsche was more like if you wanted a Porsche, right? The Porsche was a good deal if you wanted a Porsche, if you value the Porsche. Otherwise, it wasn't a good deal as such. Meanwhile, the bike did offer special abilities that no other car, no other vehicle has. And now, likewise, the new mystery box offers also abilities that no other vehicle has. Even that's, we would say, even kind of better. Is water traversal. There is no other way to traverse water in the game. So, besides swimming. So, the new mystery box has that going for it. We have to get it right just for that reason alone. But then on top of that, you also have the outfits in the mystery box, which there's 3 outfits which are, well, the Nanali outfit is okay. It's not like super impressed with that. Don't really care that much to see Nanali in a swimsuit. But like the Zero outfit was alright. It was pretty cute. And the Mint outfit is like S tier, okay? It's really good. So that's also already another reason to pull these mystery boxes if you want the Mint outfit, right? Or what are the outfits? Like it's pretty good outfits. Yeah. Now, is it worth it? I don't know. Like, depends right on your budget and stuff. Like, if you're able to afford the fonts, you probably don't want to spend annulets on it if you can avoid it. But if you have to spend annulets, well, it can still be worth it. For example, for the, what is it called? Right, the water traversing vehicle. Like, imagine the water traversing vehicle. What kind of value do you put on that in annulets or whatever? Because, like, yeah, that means you can't pull characters. So you can't awaken or whatever, pull new characters. But you will get more annulets and more character banners. They will keep coming back. But we don't know if that water traversing vehicle is gonna even return ever. Now there's probably gonna be other water traversing vehicles, to be honest. Like, let's be honest, there's gonna be other Neons coming out. But for this foreseeable future, there's no alternatives. Unless Pepe flushed. Unless in the new area they have some. That's I haven't actually done the new story, the new areas and stuff. So, you know, there might even have some water traversing vehicles there already in the game. Who knows? Well, we don't know, but you might know. Someone else might know who's actually done the content. So there is that off chance. So. I'm just gonna feel a little foolish if we end up saving up all this stuff and then buying the thing and then like, oh, by the way, you could just get the water vehicle here in the new area for free or something, right? By doing the story, and then that would be kind of sad. But then again, it's still a unique model, and there's also the outfits to consider, which are there's some really good outfits there. So like, it's not necessarily a bad investment of funds if you have them, if you can spare them for this. Because what else you gonna spend your funds on? Sure, there's other things to buy in the game with funds. You could upgrade your Porsche if you have one, or your other cars, or whatever the fluff you want. But personally, we see some of these like limited time rewards as higher value than other things. Now, if we hadn't bought the mansion, we did buy the mansion just like recently. If we hadn't bought that, we could just instantly, boom, buy the water jet ski and be like unfazed by it whatsoever. But the thing was, we really wanted to have the mansion finally, because it's been like a long-term dream in the game from the start to get that big mansion to live in, even though we don't actually like, we haven't even decorated it or anything, but you know, that's in the works. Okay, we're gonna look at decorating it eventually once we finish like the city tycoon, right? I think that's when we're gonna be potentially looking at, or like that's gonna be like a part of it, methinks. For the city tycoon, you need some collectability and stuff, like, so we may need to end up spending some funds at some point on that as well. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Actually, there's one thing we totally forgot about in the weekly rewards, the funds. The Mammon weekly, that's 75k funds. It's not, you know, it's not nothing. 75k, and we time that by 4. You know, that's, how much is that, chat? Let's ask the calculator app. 75,000, oops, not 750, 75,000 times 4, 300,000. So that's also another 300,000 funds. Are we in the new area again? Because this doesn't look familiar. Oh yeah, we're in the new area, that's why. It was like completely like, what the fluff, where are we? What are these trees? What's going on here? Yeah, that's why it's the new area. We kind of don't wanna adventure too much in the new area. Does that make sense? We don't wanna like spoil the new area for myself, even though it's like, what do you mean spoil? It's out. It's literally out. It's not like upcoming content. It's in the game. Thing is, we haven't started the quest for it or anything. We have the quest. We have not started doing the quest. And that's why we want to kind of like wait for that, potentially. Speaking of which, by the way, if we do the quests for the new area, we will also get quite some funds from that. As well as the new Oracle Stones. If we collect the new Oracle Stones, we'll be able to get more. Should we check the Oracle, actually? How much funds can we get from the Oracle? Because there's new stones to collect. So what's the next Oracle reward? Does it tell us? Because there's probably just one extra tier for the Oracle, right? That's what happened last time they added new content. There's one extra tier. Let's go see Blackbird.
Greetings. Welcome to the
Oracle.
Witch's House. Lost Souls.
Let's see. So we have 4 current. Oh wait, there's 2 new tiers. Submit all. We don't have enough to submit, but just looking at these old rewards here and stuff. Okay, so the new rewards, there's 2 new tiers. That's 100k funds for collecting some Oracle Stones. That's pretty good. You know, that adds up again towards our jet ski fund. So we can kind of consider those Oracle funds as our funds who we're thinking about affording the jet ski. What's this, by the way? What's there? Is it because of this Beyond the... Why does this Beyond the Rails keep spamming? Like, you have to click this Beyond the Rails like, oh no, 4 times every reset or something for it to stop spamming you about Beyond the Rails. Why does it do that? It's like it does it before it resets. Like, oh hey, by the way, the Beyond the Rails is gonna end soon. You better go back to the Beyond the Rails. And then after it resets, it spams you again about the Beyond the Rails. I think it does it like multiple times. It's always telling me about Beyond the Rails. But well, we should do Beyond the Rails, but you know, we'll do it at some point. We'll do more Beyond the Rails at some point. It's good analytics from Beyond the Rails and stuff. Does it give pawns too? I don't remember if Beyond the Rails gives you pawns.
The Budoria, the best.
So, you know, yeah, it doesn't make a lot of sense what's happening right now. It's just yapping about potential funds we could be having, which we don't have. But it's more like, it's planning, okay? It's a planning phase. We're doing the planning phase. Could we be planning while doing something else, like Pink Balls? Any Pink Balls enjoyers? 3 days and 22 hours left. So there's actually a bit less time left than we thought. We thought there was some more time. Like 4 to 5 days. Which does bring it up to where it might fit. We might be able to fit another Pink Balls reset into the 33-day whatever period, right? Perhaps. We could do a bit of Pink Balls. Let's do Pink Balls, okay? At least we're doing
Hello
something
there.
now.
Are you here? Yes, of course.
Better use of our time. So what is up with this Tycoon Incentive Fund? 1 million funds every 14 days, which is... Weekly matching Volley Star. So, does that mean Volley Star has the same shared pool as Pink Balls? So you can't get Volley Star? What is this idle earnings from? Idle earnings. You can earn idle earnings from display case exhibitions. So can you put stuff in display cases at the going gone yourself, or what's idle earnings? Collectibles warehouse. I haven't checked this out. This is another mini game event thing they had going, which they still have in the game. I think it's like permanent content now, but there was an event for this, I believe. Didn't really check it out. Yeah. They will add more modes to it, so that way they don't have to, like, you know, it would be hard to balance. Funds would get out of control if you can earn 1 million from Pink Balls, 1 million from Weekly Star, 1 million from display case, you know, etc. So that's how they're gonna gate it by... It's basically a second city stamina. This Tycoon Incentive Fund, right? From the sounds of it. It's a second city stamina. For other, like Pink Balls, etc. type content. Now, does this mean we've already used up our Tycoon Incentive Fund? So this was a new update thing. Does this mean we already used we can't do Pink Balls heist? Because this looks like 0. Is it? It's either that we've already used it all, or we have used none of it. Chat miss lost. Why is it so unclear? Can we do Pink Balls or can we not do Pink Balls? Guess we could do 1 Pink Balls and find out, right? We get funds or we don't get funds. Let's do a Pink Balls. We might end up wasting 7 to 8 minutes of our life, but we already wasted like
Welcome,
hours
everyone,
or
to
whatever
the
doing
Pink
nothing.
Balls
So
heist competition.
it's
First, let's hear a few.
we might as well just do. We still get paw coins, okay? So it's not like completely wasted time. We need paw coins currently. Actually need a lot of paw coins.
A little show.
I'll deliver this one. Come on.
It's covered.
handful they are.
Oh yeah, Nanelli is a bit OP here. I feel like. But how did they? What? How did those dudes trigger inside the room here? It wasn't even near anything. It's like they were already here. Why is there Rainman here? That makes zero sense. What is that? There's a glitch here. There's some stuff floating here. Weird. Any meow? Do one run. We're just doing one run of Big Boss to find out if the Tycoon incentive is spent or not spent. Oh wait, this glowy stuff, right? This was a powder. Was it from cheese or something else? It's probably a cheese powder, or you like life skills, right? You can increase the life skills of characters, and we only just recently increased the level of a cheese per life skill. I think it was her. Could have been another character too, but that would make more sense, right? For it to be from cheese, because she's related to this content, and no other character is. Please, we can't think of a better. Okay, did we say 7-8 minutes? Looks like it's actually, it was a bit more. It was like, it's like 10+ minutes per run. Still. It looks weird when the things are all shiny like this. Yes, it's nice though, makes it easier to see where stuff is. Doesn't help with these containers though, you know, would be nice if it could highlight the containers that have items in them. And that would be like really useful.
Just a tickle.
I'm gonna use a drink to be honest, like something to drink. hard to see where these beams are. Yeah, it doesn't render on the ground sometimes. So we're probably gonna have to fight them because we don't have cards
Cool.
for that room that we could use to reset them. So. Oh, it's on the other room. The aggro the vending machine in the other room. We can't even go there, so. Oh, we can see the stuff over there now, because it's glowy. This is probably gonna make me slower, honestly, at the runs, because it's gonna see all the things that we usually might miss or skip. And it's gonna be harder to skip them when they're glowy. Like, right, meow. Oh, but that's just down past here.
Haven't gone the
Shit exclusive to let's go.
It's covered. Underboss, it's our turn.
Collection floor. This is my favorite floor. These little pedestals here is where they usually have the best stuff. Let's check the other side too. So we're running out of time, so just a quick peek, okay? Just checking these, nothing else. Well, unlucky Satch. They didn't really have anything. But still wanna go. So it would be probably better to go on the right side first if we're gonna check both sides, right? If we wanna end up on the left side anyway. Let's skip some parts here because we're a bit short on time. Security room card. Foggies. Don't know where security room is though. Unless it's that one room. That one room upstairs. We're like, is it upstairs actually even? The place we're thinking it's not really upstairs, is it? It's downstairs in one of the side areas. Okay, we're gonna pop out. So, let's see. So it doesn't say that we didn't get our phones, right? Okay, yeah, so Tycoon Incentive Fund. Okay. Now we have confirmation. 0 out of 1 million means you have not done any. You haven't earned any. It doesn't mean you've used up all of it for the week. Which is both good and bad. Means we have to do a lot more pink boss. Slash the new stuff.
Are you here for the Pink Paws heist?
Let's see. Let's see the ball going. We're nearly there for getting the what's it called? The wheelchair. And this is the upgrade. Engine for the Tomorrow Rush vehicles. Modification. Does this an engine too? It doesn't. No, it says yeah, engine, yeah. So I'm just guessing this is useless if you buy this. Well, what we wanna buy is this wheelchair, the base chair, which is gonna unlock +1 vehicle for us. And then we wanna buy this vehicle here for a +2 vehicle.
Hello there. Are you here for the Pink?
Because we could do a little bit more pink boss. Although I'm just not sure if it's a good idea to do pink boss or the new event thing with the volleyball, the volley star.
Welcome everyone.
Because there might be limited time incentives to do the volley star. There's no limited time incentives to do pink boss. Like besides pink boss, the Tycoon Fund, right? But that's shared with volley star now, so. This might be a bad idea to farm pink boss strength.
Another mess to clean up? Intel confirmed! I can see you all. Truck.
Covered.
Are we safe here? Oh. Guess we were safe until we moved or whatever. The problem with not doing pink boss, right, Meow, and doing volley star instead, we have to check out volley star. We don't know what volley star is. How do we do volley star? Do we have to do volley star? Do we have to do the new quests? There was a quest for the new content, the new area to introduce some of that beach stuff. I think we have to do a quest to unlock volley star, like intro to volley star. And that takes time. And we are kind of short on time for that Tycoon reset, right? Bah. Just thinking about today, like right today. You know, communication is so difficult sometimes with people always understand what you're saying differently than what you mean. And then and stuff. Rasmus is not a very good communicator. Then again, you notice that all the time with other people when they talk to each other, and there's constantly like people don't understand what, even when they agreeing on something or something, and it's like, well, they're not even agreeing on the same thing. Like, you can see that as a bipartisan to the conversation, right? These people are communicating, but they're not actually communicating what they think they are. I also find that really frustrating a lot of the time, like trying to communicate some ideas and stuff, and people don't understand what you're saying, or like they yeah. Any meow, it's like obviously it goes the same way around. It's not like, oh, Moose like he got 5 head and understand everything people are saying. It's not like that. Like, it works the same for me. Like, we don't usually it was like, what the fluff is this? There's a missing desk here. There's no desk. There should be a desk. Huh? But the stuff on the desk is there. But the desk just isn't there. Okay. Yeah, communication is so difficult. That's all. So when is that update coming out? When we push ideas into people's brains of what we mean or think? Oh, well, we need some filters on that, okay? But you know what we mean, okay? Hopefully. Perhaps that's gonna come out with the, what is it, the Neuralink? Is it Neuralink or Neuralink? I think it's Neuralink. And by that we mean like, you know, things like that, not necessarily a Neuralink itself, but like what it represents. The inventions like that, or like the brain chip interface kind of stuff. Perhaps with that we will achieve something like that, you know, like these brain chip interfaces or whatever, but you know, you're not gonna get people to install chips in their brains, okay? Like, not by unless it's forced to forever. You know, perhaps in 100 years or something, it's gonna be like the default thing. Is like as soon as you're born or whatever, they put a chip in your brain, you know? Perhaps we're even born with chips in our brains, who knows? But like, even if you had a safe and working like Neuralink thing, like that would be like 0 issues, more or less guaranteed or whatever, right? You're not gonna get most people to install that or get that, even if they get it for free, right? Well, a lot of people would get it though at the same time, you know, like if it's more or less guaranteed to be safe, unhackable, etc. Which, you know, how do you even guarantee that? Well, it's a curious idea. What is the world gonna be like? Are we all gonna have them? At some point, probably something like maybe not this. Perhaps that is not the thing that's gonna take over. Perhaps it won't be brain chip interfaces. Perhaps it's gonna be something more convenient that you don't have to install in your brain, like surgically put in your brain. You know. Who knows? Could still be really cool to have that. Because imagine communications. You can just beam stuff to people's brains. What you're thinking about, what like you're trying to communicate an idea about. You could, you know, unwaste. Imagine the time that gets wasted. Like today when we were raiding, and then they spent like half an hour or something, it feels like, yapping about some heal, like tier 3. Basically, they spent half an hour or something yapping about tier 3. Like, you could just upload beam ideas. Like something like this could just be avoided. I'm not saying that there's no point to what was being discussed. Perhaps there's a point to it, to going. And then there's the other thing that might be lost.
What a handful there. Let me take a closer look.
If we're gonna lose that deactivation from her. Oh, that's actually, we forgot about that. If you take damage in here, you lose some of your rewards. It's actually bad. You wanna avoid that at all costs.
Haven't I left your express delivery? Great.
What's hitting them? Are they getting hit by Blossom or something, potentially? That might be it. Wow, we only have 1 minute and 20 seconds left while entering the collections floor. That's not good. We're so slow. And by we, yes, we mean Miss all. Already ticked for 1 minute. Bah. We gotta get out of here. No, don't catch me. Not here. It's not the time. Oh, crescent. We have to get the crescent. That's important. Oh. Let's go quick. Out. Before we lose. Or get caught. Not that you lose when you get caught, but we didn't have much time. Let's see. Before we go in again, we wanna check if we can just like queue in for the volleyball thing, volley star. Is it possible to just queue in, or do we have to go do a quest? Because currently it seems like we may have to do a quest. Volley star. Go. Oh, here you can see the rewards, by the way. Limited time rewards. That's a lot of funds we can get. More funds here. More funds here. It's a lot of funds. If we do Volley Star, we can get a lot of extra funds. We should be doing Volley Star for the limited time rewards instead of Pink Boss. Let me just see,
Hello there.
how close are we
Are
to
you
buying
here
the
for the-
wheelchair? We need 1.2k more ball coins. What's the play here? How badly do we need tomorrow rushed. How badly do we need the wheelchair right now? Isn't that what our whole tycoon rank is hanging on? It is, yeah, one vehicle. However, one vehicle could also be the, you know, that thing we was yapping about earlier, the jet ski, right? If we get a jet ski, we also get one vehicle. But here we're gonna need to get 2 more vehicles, so 3 vehicles total, to own 9 vehicles for the next tycoon rank. We already have enough funds to finish the entire tycoon series, it seems. In terms of total funds earned, which is, you know, we still need funds, we need to spend funds on things. However, to obtain 10 vehicles, we have 6. So we can get 7 vehicles if we buy the wheelchair. We can get 8 vehicles if we buy, on top of buying the wheelchair, we also buy the water jet ski. That will put us at, what, 8 vehicles? So 7, 8 vehicles with those 2. Which, well, even that won't even get us past the tycoon rank 44 yet. Do we get funds from these, by the way? Don't. Are there other cheap vehicles to buy? What's the cheapest vehicle we don't have? Garage? Wasn't there a garage here? Yes. We look at garage. I think it shows, yeah, it shows all the vehicles. How do we purchase this, by the way, the go-kart? Where is that from? Oh. It's from here? Don't even see it, yeah. What do you mean it's here? Vehicle skin? It's not really a skin, is it? We're talking about a literal vehicle, not a skin. Oh, this is like that vehicle we saw earlier. 4 million funds. Wait, if they've added this, does that mean they've added also a water vehicle in here? They have. But it doesn't have a cost here. Does that mean this is the water vehicle from the event? This is called Hikaris. Hikaris Tide. Is this the same vehicle or different vehicle than the event vehicle? Mystery box vehicle. Okay, that's cool. Oh, it even jumps? Does it do anything else? What's the other keys do? Disembark. Switch view. What's the first person view like? Okay. Okay, you can't drive it to land. Unless... Can we like jump it to land? No. Okay, at least you can't drive it to land here. That doesn't mean you can't drive it to land in the regular map, right? it might just be in here because, like, you know, like the test track for cars and stuff has these invisible walls everywhere that don't let you go anywhere, right? Like this. So there's a very real chance that you can drive it on land in the regular world. So, and just not in here. How plausible do we think that is? I think there's a very real possibility of it, but it's still definitely very possible that they don't let you drive it on land, period, in general, but there's no confirmation either way. This does not confirm the fact we... Oh wait, you can jump over that thing, so that means you can probably go land here, right? We can land on this little island, right? Yes, okay, so you can go on land. And now we're stuck. And we can't even jump. Okay, let's do the okay, disembark doesn't work, but is the reason that the disembark doesn't work because we're on land? Or is it because you can't disembark in the test drive? Because you also can't disembark or get out of the vehicle in that regular test track. I'm just gonna assume that the reason we can't disembark is because you're not allowed to disembark in this test track whatsoever. Guess one way to confirm it would be to re-enter it and try to disembark. But what we want to confirm way more is Hikari. This was called Hikari's something. And it was a red, black, red. It looks the same, right? It's gotta be... But this is called... Oh, Vehicle Tide. It was Hikari's Tide, wasn't it, right? So, it is not available in the game through other means. Because I was thinking for a second that they had a second one that you could obtain from somewhere in the game. Which would definitely, like, lower the value of this mystery box, like, a lot if you could get another one of these elsewhere from the game. But it would look like you cannot get it elsewhere. It's just listed in the garage, but the way to obtain it is from the mystery box. Why does Zero's face, like female Zero, why does her face look very weird in this picture, in this outfit? Is it just the angle we're at, or what? Like, is the model different for her in this outfit? Why does her face look very odd? Is it the lighting? Is it the angle, the lighting, the... Something's off about her. She looks like a different person, like a different face. Then again, so does Nanali. So, it's probably like... Mint looks normal, right? It's probably something to do with this. Whatever is going on here. They look different. Different people. Anyway. So currently, what we think is the plan for this, we're gonna get this vehicle, this water vehicle. And all the outfits from it too. Now there's... Okay, so we're at 4 million fonts currently. You know, there's a chance we could win all of this without spending 12 million. Let me just check the... So we were gonna do the math earlier, but we got sidetracked looking at something else. So there's probably a smarter way to math out the total fonts here. But because I'm just a dumb cat, I'm just gonna add them up one by one, okay? Because that's how we do it. This is 4,200,000, right? For the last tier. Plus 3,500,000. Plus 3 million. Plus 2,500,000. Plus 2 million. Plus 1,500,000. Plus 800,000. And plus 500,000 plus 300,000 plus 200,000 plus 150,000 plus 100,000 plus 80,000 plus 50,000. Is that all? No, there's more. No, actually, never mind. There's not more. Total is 18,880,000 fonts. So you know what I was saying earlier about being able to afford it if we grind the fonts from these weekly things? That we might just reach the whatever 12 million fonts we said it was. Yeah, it's more than 12 million fonts. I think the 12 million must have been based on whatever the fonts cost was at the time of how many rolls there were left from here. So the total amount is, if you do it with fonts only, it's nearly 19 million fonts to guarantee getting the tide. We're not gonna have 19 million fonts. There ain't no way we're gonna get to 90 million fonts, right? So we may have to spend some annulates. Do we spend, if we do spend annulates, let's say we get to the 12 million mark or something we was yapping about being able to reach realistically, or like the 12 million is probably semi-realistic to reach. And then that's gonna be a lot of annulates, right? If we buy some of them. Let's say out of this 90 million, if we reduce like, for example, the last tier of which is like, well, a lot of the cost, 4.2 million. If we remove that, we might be able to do it. So we might be able to do with fonts all of these except the last tier. I think that's like, we'd be able to make enough fonts. Especially if we do the limited time stuff, we might be able to reach this point here and not be able to afford the last row. And then we spend 2,200 annulates to pull to the last pool. And then we get our tide or whatever, like if we don't happen to get it by then. Which we probably potentially won't. Although, if you look at the history... Oh, it doesn't have it? Okay. Well, last time when we had the other mystery box, the bike, the history also showed the previous mystery box pullings, which were the Porsche mystery box pullings. Looks like this time around they reset the history, so the history is gone. But what we was gonna show you was the amount of pulls we did on the to get the bike, which was the last time. That same deal as here, 90 million fonts or something, but for a bike, and we got that, and we didn't even do very many pulls. I think we were pretty early on in the pulls. We didn't commit a lot to it, and we got the bike, so there's a chance we can get the thing without committing to all of this. But we have to be prepared to have to go all the way to 15 pulls. Especially because even if we get the water vehicle, let's say we don't get the mint outfit. That's kind of huge. If we don't get the mint outfit, you know, think we might pay 4.2 million fonts or 2,200 annually just for the mint outfit, okay? We gotta get that mint outfit. Now, if it's the Nanali outfit, probably pass on that. Zero outfit, was not sure. Can we see the zero outfit like in a regular setting? Let's have a peek at the characters. Zero.
Woohoo! As long as I
What should we do
shit.
today? Another new
So
day.
where's the new outfit here? This new... You know, it's not bad. I like this skirt. It's really cute. It's not a bad outfit. Wait, where did it go? So this was the outfit we skipped from the boxes. Because while this is kind of cool, it's not really like... I feel like some of the other outfits are better that we already have. Like this outfit from Pink Boss. And now this outfit from the store. You can buy for fonts. Which, you know, if we had saved those fonts, we might be able to afford the boxes. More likely with just fonts, but... did end up buying this. It's only at 1.5 million fonts for this outfit, which is not too bad. I feel like. Now this outfit, it's nice. Yeah, I kind of want this outfit, but would we pay 4.2 million fonts for it? Not sure. Thing is, you have to consider is this is a limited time outfit also, so
What should we do
that does
today?
add more value to it than like, you know, the current outfit, City Banner outfit we have for 1.5 million fonts.
There are instructions.
The fact that this outfit is limited time does make it more valuable. Like to collect, if you want to collect them all, you know, kind of in that sense. But we don't care too much about collecting all the things. If they don't look good, then like,
What's that smell? Smells
you know, everything
amazing.
factors into it. It has to all look good, otherwise to collect them all, you still have to get like, you have to consider what are you putting in to get it, right? If you have to put in like, for example, 4.2 million fonts to get the previous outfit from the bike thing, yeah, we wouldn't do it. We already didn't do it when the bike was out. We just skipped on buying any more tiers after we got the bike because it wasn't worth it to buy more for just the outfit that we don't even really care about. Meanwhile, this outfit we do care about, so we might do 4.2 million fonts slash 2k annually for... Yeah, I think we would do it, Yams. Especially if you consider it Zero, it's a very important character. Even if you're not a fan of
Boss,
Zero
it's your turn.
as such, you spend a lot of time playing as Zero in this game. You're forced to play Zero a lot of the time. So because you have to play this character, then you might as well get her like nice outfits, right? Not that there's necessarily anything wrong with Zero, but there's other characters we would rather play
The wind's just right.
if the game didn't force me to play this character.
Perfect angle.
Oh, fluffies. We need these, by the way.
Don't hurt my precious.
Earlier we were farming the fluffies.
Let me take a cloak. Thank you for your patience.
Got this covered. Everyone, follow my command.
Get the fluffies. That move is so annoying because you can't wait for you seem to break out of it once they catch you. Okay, so now the question is, what are we gonna do about... So Pink Boss... We need ball coins. We have 3 or 4 days left to do Tycoon Incentive Fun. What's that? Is there something? No. It's just a butler. Speaking of, how's our pixels? 117. We might want to spend some pixels before we log out soon. I think we're gonna probably end soonish. We could We don't want to check out this. So this quest introduces you to the new Wally Star. We kind of don't want to check it out right now. Actually, now that we considered the possibility of ending soon, I feel like we should probably start to wrap it up for today, for tonight. And do we want to do next time? Don't know if next time we should probably do the volley star. We should get into the volley star. We might even do it off stream. We'll see. At some point, gotta do the volley star. We're kind of in a rush because there's 4 days left on Pink Balls Tycoon Fund, which is linked to Volley Star. We should be spending that time on Volley Star, not Pink Balls. Except for Pink Balls, we still need PoW coins ASAP, so there's that. Don't know if we want to do... Because is that any better of like going for Volley Star because of limited time rewards to do Tycoon incentive? And then we still have to do Pink Balls when the Tycoon incentive is spent up. We still have to go to Pink Balls anyhow for the PoW coins, because we have to get to 30k. Unless we buy the car first, but we don't wanna... This close to the wheelchair, we don't wanna buy the car. So we're gonna buy the wheelchair first. It makes 0 sense to buy the car. We're gonna finish the 30k PoW coins soon. Buy the wheelchair. But we might check out Volley Star before we max out Pink Balls. Before we do the Pink Balls grind. We should at the very least check out the Volley Star soon, right? And then we can still go back to grind Pink Balls for a Tycoon incentive. Only thing is, since there's only 4 days left, another kind of smart idea could be to just finish the current Tycoon incentive in Pink Balls, and then go for the Volley Star grind for the next reset, when we have time to do all the quests and stuff and get familiarized with the Volley Star content. And then we just focus on that as soon as we get our Pink Balls stuff done. Because it's probably not gonna take like forever to do the Volley Star grind, like the limited time. What is this? 33 days of this? We still have over a month to do Volley Star. But we don't want to drag it out too much, ideally. Do you get the title from here? You get a frame. That's a cute frame. Although, I think we wouldn't run this over either the Nanally frame or the cheese frame. Well, it does have value though in a couple, so it's cute. It's rainbow, something like that. But... And it's limited time, right? So that's really good. It does make it valuable. Long term. These are the limited time rewards, right? Not that standard. What's in the standard rewards anyhow? What's the talent bread? Used to increase the player's talent. What is that? What is the player's talent? I think that's probably related to the content. And then you get a lot of annulits from here. That's good. We need annulits. Okay. So the plan right now is next time we're gonna do Pink Balls / Volley Star. Focus on Pink Balls / Volley Star. So we can meet our goals. But for now, I'm just gonna stop here for tonight. And gonna chill for a little bit before bed. Bye. Thanks everyone who stopped by today. What did we have today? Like, I think we had at least Omble and Kyrene was here today. Is that it? No, there was also the other person who followed us the other day, right? At the start of the stream. Can we find their name? Was it a GTEVVVV? Yes. They also stopped by. From what we can remember, those were the people here today, what we can see currently. We can't really scroll up all the chat. The chat we have here, we can't scroll up, so... Disney Americans. Oh, there was also another person here. I think they... Not a regular person. There was some now who dropped by. Oh. Well, any meow. Thanks every meow who stopped by today. Okay. Good night. We'll be back. Might not be live later today, as in, like, might not be live tomorrow, as in later today. Because we don't have raid, but the day after, so on Friday we will be back, at least. Later today, there's a chance, we'll see how I'm feeling, okay? But there is definitely a little bit of a incentive now, like, we do have to get some of this event stuff done, these things, if we want to get the rewards before they're unobtainable, or like, especially the tycoon thing, it's going away very soon, so we have to get the tycoon done one way or another. Yes. Good night. Bye-bye. Oh, yeah, we also had a follower. New follow today. There was CC Jamie. What a name. So we had that happen. I think that was like towards the start of the stream as well, but yeah, we kind of missed it at the time, so well, hopefully when we did end up mentioning them at one point, like the new follow, hopefully they were still here. But okay, good night, bye bye. We'll be back later.